Yo, yo, yo. How the mother flip are you guys? Kieran, I am fantastic. Thank you for asking, bud. Glad you could be here. Nice to see you first time chat. For sure. I'm going to go in and make a nuisance of myself, I think, for a bit. And I thought, you know what, I'll share the journey. Because reasons. How are you today, Kieran? Hope you're well. Hope you are good. Right. Chilling. Killing. Where was my last location? I hope I'm in the police station. Yes. Porsche. That's Eddie's car, I believe. Hello. Radio sounds quiet. Let's have a look. There's a few on, for sure.
Has to be
I'm saying,
kebab
bro, a
wrap.
little bit of garlic sauce on it.
Oh, yeah, garlic, little bit
mayo.
salad, on lettuce, onion.
Hello.
But tomatoes,
what I'm
lettuce,
saying?
red onions. Yeah.
Hello.
Hello.
Yeah, you
How we all
you
doing?
done right, bro. I need to
You
get rid
good?
of this shit. I'm not
Good.
Yo, Dan, you need to delete Philip Royalty's IA report.
He made an IA report?
Yeah, bro, because he's a spastic, bro. That's why. Bro. He just made it right now, bro. Literally, he literally done the same thing he done with Rob Banks the other night on the highway. Got involved in the scene that had nothing to do with him. Then started shooting at officers for no reason, bro. Then he got downed, and now he's posting clips in an IA where he doesn't have body cam on, bro. It's completely ridiculous, bro. He went upstairs and complained to the government. Government told him to shut the fuck up. He's come back and said he made an IA report.
Okay, I'll deal with it. Thanks for letting me know.
And if he says that the body cam that he's posted in the IA is from his mobile phone, then his mobile phone got seized as evidence, bro. So he doesn't have his mobile phone. Because I took it.
Was in his car at all?
He was on a motorbike that he said had a camera on it, but yeah.
It just didn't.
All right.
Just didn't, bro.
Yeah,
Also, he fired shots from that motorbike that he was riding, and it's on the fucking MDT. So
self-incrimination type thing.
Multiple times.
Exactly.
Boom.
And there's probably about 11 officers that could testify, bro. Every single person standing here.
I don't believe any of
my
you.
man.
I think he's innocent.
Testification.
Well, it's good because we are extremely corrupt, so it makes sense.
Yeah.
Oh dear. I'll deal with it. Don't worry.
I've got about 6 guns on me because Stanley doesn't want to do his job. Yo, you pussy, come here.
Who, me?
Who, me? Just hanging around?
So that's a crazy start.
Yeah.
Give what's the report number,
It
bro?
ain't safe on
My
the
bro,
block.
there is no report number because you've got multiple guns from multiple suspects, bro.
Yeah,
You look like a bloke I know named Terry.
Then just go
Okay.
and
Right, let
onto
me look at
one
this
of
real
them.
quick.
Yo.
Yeah.
No,
1,
thanks.
2, 4, 3, 6. Just throw them all in there.
I might just
Named Terry.
tag Henry. Let him deal with
No,
it.
you're good, bro.
Bloke
Someone else.
called Terry.
Yeah.
It's scary. Your lip looks hairy.
So don't get Larry.
Onto you like Tom and Jerry.
One of them ones.
Cross. One of them ones.
Right, let me just copy and paste the
And then
reply that
man
we've
fell off
received.
and then made a
It.
song saying, "I want to dance."
Bro, I don't.
No, no.
I don't know
Two
what you're
more
on about,
seconds,
cause I
guys.
listen to that every day. The banger.
That's gonna be my That's gonna be the
Your next
song
montage.
to my next montage. Yeah.
Bro, you know what? I was actually quite enjoying listening to the tunes, bro. I just thought it's funny and like it's new. You know what I mean?
You know what's crazy?
And it
no one
just
actually
dropped
asked
that.
you though, Diego, if you think
Yeah?
about it.
But you know what's
Yeah.
funny? I'll take the half. You fucking heard that one out, you little spastic.
Oh, bro, I would get so pissed off if someone done that to me.
Please
Yeah,
see
we're still
acknowledgement
waiting- we're
that
still
Tom
waiting on
O'Frez
the
have
thing
received
and,
your case
on
and has
the
started
side.
our investigation. If you have any questions or concerns, please do let us know. Best
This chat.
regards.
Still waiting on it.
Change my name. call me
once
Henry.
from this much
I'll be
From
honest,
who?
that's
I
kinda
think-
dead 'cause
I
that
think-
beef-
I think-
individuals
So
driving
that
a
diss
red
track was supposed to
Mitsubishi
kick off
like
beef between
the
Tango
modern
and
version.
Giants, bro, but then
Just
ended
come
up
up to us and
being
said,
Tango
"You're all
beef.
gonna die."
Who said
Do
that?
you have a license plate?
I could not pick one up. There's none on the front, and I could only see the plate from the front. It was like a red Evo, the new model Evo.
Oh my god, I'm so scared, guys. Let's go out.
Right, done.
We're all gonna die.
What's going on?
That's what Kennedy
Right.
just said. We're all gonna die.
Sorry about that, guys.
That's what
You
Kennedy
might need
just
to
said. We're
step your
all gonna
game
die.
up from. You know, I killed
Sorry
3 of the
about that, guys.
unwanted and 2 of the emeralds.
Yeah,
and
yeah,
you
that's
man
right.
did the game
Yeah,
up.
I killed 2 of the emeralds as well.
Absolutely. the
Mr.
emeralds.
Smith.
Yes, sir.
Jump in high commander, sir. Mr. Smith.
Yep. Yes, sir.
Jump in high
Can
commander.
I come?
Mr. Smith, you want?
Yep.
No, I'm only joking. I can't. I don't have access.
Sorry about the echo there, guys.
Exactly.
Um, 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 um.
I'm gonna more than that. And then
Hello,
someone-
hello.
And then he was started bitching. It's not enough. I'm like, well, I don't care. That's the maximum we can give, and that is set by government. It's not set by us.
Hey.
The law even explained that to him, and he still decides to go for that. So I basically said, if someone fucking catches him, then fucking arrest him because we're not
Rinse him.
not playing fucking games with him.
Go on, Henry.
Hey,
My boy. What's up? How can I help you?
that IA report from Philip just needs shutting down, mate. It doesn't even need responding to.
Okay.
He's...
I've just responded saying it's been received, though.
Yeah, no, that's it's what it is.
He did the usual shit, and then
It was a gov issue dealt with by PD, and he's hiding a lot of stuff in that clip. Like the
Okay.
fact that he's been shooting at officers all day, he's been intervening in scenes all day, he's been cop baiting all day, and he's been cop baiting other days, and we're kind of sick of it. And we kind of dealt it with it as a PD issue. He's already been up to clouds and kicked off to the point where we fucking had to mute him from the Discord for a couple of hours, and he's he's been messaging staff members
Okay.
about it, so
Um,
he's on a day ban for it as well. So
It's a shame because he can offer a lot when he wants to.
But he can
As
also
we've all
just
seen.
sit and fucking cop bait all day
Yeah,
and
he can,
interject. He's
yeah.
been doing it for days. Like every day I've been in PD, he's somehow got involved in scenes.
How
which
does he
I've-
interject and shit? I don't understand how he gets away with
So the first one he did it was a prison transport with Tammy, and the reason he got involved in that is because I'm about 90% sure he was stream sniping Banks' stream because he came out of
100%.
nowhere, rammed the shit out of Banks, then rammed the shit out of the car we were chasing, which fucked the car, which is why he got offered a prison transport in the first place, because he kind of got shafted.
that. Yeah.
And then because he felt bad, he then started to try interjecting the prison transport, but the dumb bastard died straight away.
Okay.
And he's
Is
just
what it is.
there was that, and then all day today, mate. If I've been on a scene, he's been there. He's interjected in an unwanted shootout. He shot at officers with something he generally had absolutely no fucking dealing with. He's ran me and another suspect over when we were in a foot chase, so I've had to fucking kind of let that chase. He could have ended differently, but because I'm a third person, because we both got fucked, I kind of give him an head start and stuff. And stuff
Okay.
like that. He's just constantly been interjecting. And
also in
he's
the
asked,
IA report, he was already shooting officers. So.
yeah, he shot at officers. He shot at Sanjay, and for like earlier in the day, he's randomly shot at officers. I'm not
do you
gonna
wanna
lie.
do you want to reply, or do you want me to watch a video and come up with a professional reply to him? Just basically telling him to shut the fuck up.
You don't wear body cam, PD. Don't shoot. You're not wearing body cam. There's no fucking proof. You can do it with the body cam alone. Do it.
I'll do that then.
Because it's already been gone through PD. Do it through PD. I think that's fair.
Is he gonna claim there's fucking a camera on his fucking bike or something?
He already has.
Then,
as far as I know, he already has.
Well, I'm not gonna lie. Bikes have cameras on them. Go shoot. Take a picture of the H2 with the GoPro on it and go.
Yep.
There's a camera.
This is a camera. I do not see this device on your machine.
No.
Anywhere. Yeah, that's enough. I'll sort it out.
Yeah, no, I just like
Leave it with me.
I don't want you to waste your time fucking looking into that shit and stuff, and then
It's already been dealt with.
yeah, you've got actual IAs and shit to deal with, like, and like, I want to, but because it's become a PD issue, I don't want to go put gov issue fuck off. Because he's well aware.
That would be so hilarious to just put that in an official IA report.
But he
That would be
already knows.
hilarious,
He
yeah.
already knows, and he put this anyway, and then tried to say it's an in-city issue. He made it.
Easy reply for me would be, dear Mr. Royalty, we are aware that this is a government issue. It's nothing to do with the Los Angeles Police Department. Therefore, we are closing this report. Politely fuck off. Bye.
Boom. Bullet points. Just bullet point him.
Bullet point it. Do it.
Mag dump him in bullet points.
Fucking do it.
I'll do it.
Do it.
And then I'll send it to you.
Show me, Dan. Show me the way. Do it.
Show me the way. Right, I'll go back in the city.
Show me the way. Just say fuck off.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anything else from me?
Nah, you're all good, boss.
Beautiful. Love you
Sweet.
too. See you
Love you,
later.
mate.
Alright, guys. Sorry about that, but I will always show stuff as it is. That's part of my thing, right? I'm not going to hide shit. It's part of being in the chief team. And you guys are going to hear everything that I hear, unless I'm specifically told not to share it, which is obviously I have to respect that. But most of it, 99% of it, you guys will hear, if that's okay with you guys. Let me know if you want to hear that stuff, or you'd rather me mute the stream. Let me know in chat, please. Voice chat, turn it on again. Lovely.
I'm very thirsty.
Well, I have some water here. Let me pour some water in your mouth real quick. Missed. Sweet.
Oh, thank you.
Do you need water, or have you got stuff?
No, I've got stuff. I've just
Sweet.
very busy day.
I get it. I get it all the time. 102's 1041.
Board.
Board.
Board, sir.
Well, have I got enough armor? I'm gonna grab one more. Any actives? Good chat. Love that. I'll try for 3. Boom. Uh, 102 to Coleman.
Send it.
Did we ever get that delivery of megaphones?
I'll come speak to you in a second.
Alright, just give me a shot on radio. Yeah, your boy seems to be pissing off the wrong people, Mr.
Son
Butcher.
Smith,
Send it.
can I have a real quick 10-1 in the garage with you, please?
Fiver.
Or I will
Start
bank transfer
charging
you
for my
$5.
time.
Down for made out $5,000.
If you want to send me 5k, that's on you, man. I'll speak to you regardless, you know. You don't have to pay me, but...
Of course you will.
All you fuckers doing nothing.
Hi, Dan.
They're
Oh
lying.
yeah, man. How's it going?
Being bold to
I'm
get
alright.
some hair under the now.
Alright.
Video.
Oh, do you like my new head?
Please get rid of the fucking cat ears, bro.
I don't know how to get them off.
Bro, I will literally send you off duty.
I don't know how
Honestly.
to get them off. I woke up with them,
Yeah.
man.
Right, work it out. Get them gone. It's not
Okay.
uniform.
Bro, it's been slapping in reach, I'm telling you.
Do you have that new
it's
Evo?
literally
that
Cammy,
going
do you
out
have
of his
cat ears on?
I've had these on ever since I got
That's-
hired.
That's a canine. That's a
I've had
canine
these on
uniform.
ever since
Is
I
that
got hired.
a hairband? That's a hairband. Okay,
Yes.
but
Yeah, so
yours,
these,
sir.
These are hairbands.
Yours.
No,
Yeah, these
that's
are
literally
hairbands.
growing out of his skull, man. Look. It's like
Look,
Don't you
Dan,
get
bitten
Dan,
by a
pull my hair.
werewolf.
Look, Dan, look. Pull up my hair a little bit. Pull up my hair a little bit, Dan. You'll see it's a hairband and it's stuck under my trim.
Dan, I
Bro,
was about to be
go and
really
take it off.
upset. You made me take these off.
No,
Um,
if they're there and they're a headband, that's fine. But
Yeah,
this guy,
This is a headband.
this guy,
It's just racist.
are you shouting at me, sir?
I've been
Bloody
shouting.
hell, my
Oh.
bad, sorry.
Oh.
Whoops.
You just
Anyway,
kicked Dan.
you have
Right,
access to this.
Smith's gonna have to start whipping ass here, right? No,
Listen,
hold on.
you could whip my ass. I need a. Let me just
Oh,
Of
my
course.
word.
Of course you say that.
do it to me, baby.
Oh,
Show me with that
Ow.
shotgun of yours, baby.
Stop fucking assaulting each other.
Dan, let's get out of something to ask you now.
Gross.
Anyway, let me.
Hello. Disregard the non-lethal shotgun in my hand. Yes. You didn't see anything. What's up?
Since I'm in the academy, can I use the shooting range?
You can use the shooting range as long as you call over radio, like to disregard the shots on MRPD before you start shooting. You can use it as much as you want, mate.
Oh, I can't get on radio yet.
Who's your FTO?
He's in
it
the
was
academy.
August. Yeah, I'm academy still.
Oh, so you haven't had your academy?
Have you done the academy session yet?
I've done the first one yet.
And he can't get on radio? Have
You-
you got a radio?
I do.
Did you get hired?
He needs to go on duty.
Yeah, if you're you need to go on duty. So open up your F4 muscle and just click on duty on your menu, and then
I'm
you'll be
on
able to
now.
join Radio 1,
Yeah, alright,
and you'll hear what we hear. Sweet.
Yeah.
Daniel.
Cheers.
So, a flexor K
You're
muscle.
welcome, mate.
Richard!
Flexor K muscle,
Do
please.
you have access
K
to
muscle,
the,
what the fuck's
the
that?
Evo?
Thank you.
That's Corporal Plus.
What the fuck is a K muscle?
Is it in the shop?
I don't know.
What's on your K muscle?
The MDT.
If it isn't in the
Oh,
shop,
that's
no,
my
I don't
FD
have
muscle.
access to it. I could get access to
Oh,
it,
that's weird.
just speaking to somebody, but yeah, I'd
Would
like
I-
to test it. I hear it's okay. It's
Would
really
I
good.
be able
I
to?
love it. I love it. It's
It
amazing.
is beautiful. The Evo is beautiful to drive. Absolutely.
Funny thing, I'm an
What
officer and you and I
crackling
drove it.
flavour do you have? I heard that.
That's that. Do me a favor, bro. Please go and fucking get rid of those ears.
Oh, go fuck
I can't
it.
even take you seriously.
Has anyone got an
those
outfit back?
Is
I
it
know,
a hat?
There's
You want me to use
literally
it?
a place to get changed upstairs.
Jesus.
Kennedy,
fucking
only
Christ.
the
What?
person
Size of me, mate. I'm fucking inch.
I can't be
Well done.
dealing with that. Yo,
Can I ride with you, mate?
yeah, no worries. Sorry for the pause. I had, let's say, a noisy thing.
Oh, you're
happening.
all good,
Yeah.
mate.
Yeah, you can. No problem.
Nice one.
I am waiting to speak to somebody that's here. They're just not free right now.
Yeah, no problem.
Might be a few minutes before we take off.
No problem, mate.
What's your badge number again, bro?
220.
220 102, now known as Command 1, available.
Did my first solo eval earlier today.
Oh, you did a solo eval. How did that go?
Congratulations, pal.
Well done, man.
He passed, just.
Excellent.
Yeah.
The thing with evals is if they're not ready, mate. Don't rush them. You're hurting them and yourself.
Oh no, it was like someone who's already been in PD before. So it was like if he gets
so-
high enough, he's a straight officer.
Oh, so he went to officer, did he?
No, he went to solo. He never got the 98.
Okay, brilliant. Butcher, how we doing? Don't worry what he does. It's what he does. I don't condone or no go against it. Neither do I, mate. I just kind of go with it when royalty's involved. To be honest, I don't care what it is. As long, if he's pissing off government, that's a different issue, you know. I don't
People
want him to
start
get
off with
banned.
these bloody job notifications and fed up with them.
Yeah, how do you even get them
Like away.
You can't.
You can.
Oh, it's so annoying.
That's why I hate people doing it.
Permanent feature.
It's like I got smart glasses on and it's just like something you can't even get off.
Perfect.
Also, Kennedy.
See, that's far better. That's much better.
Yes.
Did he
Maybe
see like
maybe
he
don't
held
wear
you
the mask, the hat.
Also,
a little bit ago?
Can I ask a favor, guys? Can we go 10-8 and make nuisances of ourselves, please, on the street of Los Santos? That'd be excellent.
I'm gonna see.
Harley.
I'm gonna make a
Harley.
very, very quick call. See if I can get a little test run in this Mitzi.
I think Ronnie's upstairs.
He's busy though. I'm waiting to speak to him as well.
Oh yeah. Also, Kennedy.
No way,
We've been
Butcher.
told the SPU uniform can only
Find
be
that
used when
bugger.
you're activated.
Yep.
And that's shots fired.
I love the way he called you out, being the head of SPU. I love that.
It's like I made that announcement as well, or like I was told about that announcement about 3 days before it come out.
Oh shit! Hold on.
Very long gone.
Feedback on the bike, please.
It's good. It could be a little bit quicker on the acceleration, but other than that, yeah, it's good for basic.
All right. Do me a favor, jump off. Give me the keys.
Of course.
I'll be right back. I just want to have a little test of this, and then I'll get it adjusted as necessary.
76 at latest 85. Sir, could you please step off the motorbike?
Bro.
How did I get the keys?
Oh my god! I will step away, please.
Thank you.
Yeah, sorted.
I'll be right back. Yeah, I can already feel it's a little bit underpowered, but it is a beginner bike, so let's see. I don't have a helmet. Don't grass me up. I mean, it's nowhere near quick enough, if I'm honest. Acceleration wise, it needs a lot. In my opinion, it needs 18 to 20% increase in acceleration. I need to crash it a few times though, see if they fix the damage. Sorry, you're part of an experiment. Well, they certainly fixed the damage because it would be red engine by now. There we go. That's alright for a bike. It's okay. I'm gonna go and give it back to him damaged now. My sirens have never mind. I'll have to update them. I'll do it at Tsunami. It's a 2-second job. Harper's got him, but no way. Did you catch him already?
He instigated it.
I don't care.
He attacked me.
I don't want to see it. I don't care. I don't care. Ooh, it looks nice and black.
Yeah, no, this is my one.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Whoever owns this, it's yellow engine and kind of mangled. My apologies.
No one owns that one. That one's mine.
It needs a 20% increase in acceleration, so let me fix that real quick. 102 to SWAT.
They've won out, I believe. I think they flew out by the...
Alright, I'll be right back.
Ouch. I got hit by a motorcycle.
Good job.
Cammy.
Yes.
I got hit by a motorcycle.
Good job.
Cammy.
Good job.
passes. Like Wikipedia.
Oh, this one's nice.
I don't even have block picks anymore.
You shouldn't do, mate, though, really.
I need them. I need them to be able to get my own car. I want to put a custom license plate on my car and it just says cunt, so it doesn't recognise it as my car anymore.
Oh, it looks even better.
What would you call the damage that a bike takes? Like, how do you put that in a sentence? The damage what?
Expensive for me.
Oh, this is nice.
The damage what? Gauge? No. NXT, you got it.
Hammy.
You can't have that as your PD, can we?
I've
Mate,
seen you like
it wasn't me. It wasn't
Who's
me.
done that? That's
I don't
no,
know.
Damage characteristics.
Someone's
That's it.
This looks well nice.
The damage characteristics are perfect.
Disregard shots inside MRPD, I'm just using the shooting range.
No, brother.
Hey, Chief.
Hop in the
Oh my god.
Right, done.
Hey, look at that.
Message sent to the PD mechanics.
You said cunt. There you go, you got a cunt.
Done. Look at this man's
Why
license plate.
has someone paid to change my license plate?
It's not a fake one either, that's the actual legit.
I would
Vinny.
ideally like that impounded until that's fixed, please. That's crazy.
Is it on every car or is it just that one?
Just that one. I don't have another car.
Somebody's messing around that shouldn't be messing around.
Yeah, it's like
Have you got any friends on high places?
No.
Seems that way, alright.
What do you think about this, Scully?
Somebody's having fun, for sure.
Been like that for the past like 4 days.
Yeah, please don't take it out at all until that's fixed.
I don't have any other cars.
You need to pull them out from the top then, up there.
Oh,
Do you want to borrow
That cannot be on the streets at all.
okay.
Who's done that, NXG?
Dad, what do you think about
No,
this?
it's good.
Because
I'm gonna ride with them.
that's horseshit. That shouldn't happen at all.
Is there someone I can talk to get that taken
Excuse
off?
me, Chief.
Yes, there is. There's people in this car that might be able to help you.
Chief.
Oh, but it's impounded now, so I can't show them.
If it's in your garage, I think they can.
They just... Oh, okay.
Yeah, you cannot patrol in that vehicle with that number plate. Please get it fixed before you pull it out.
What is the number plate?
Roddy!
Right, who wants what?
I need help.
Go on.
So, man's pulled his car out. Number plate said a very offensive 4-letter word beginning with C.
I know, we know about it.
Okay, I don't know who did that, but that's...
Harry Potter did that to his car.
Sweet.
Yeah.
Did we nail the Harry Potter to the...
Yeah, no, that's
house
well
door?
gone. It's just
Lovely.
we need to get rid of his car and redo
Why?
it.
Whose
Oh,
license
wow.
plate?
Oh, that's crazy.
What did it say?
Sounds like
very
See you
offensive
next Tuesday.
4-letter word beginning with C that rhymes with
See you next
Cunt.
Tuesday.
It rhymes with the word
It's
cunt.
cunt!
That's wild.
What are you doing to me?
Jesus Christ.
See you
Does
next
that mean I've got to
Tuesday.
get a new car now?
Yes, ma'am.
It will be provided for you though.
I'll see you next
Oh, okay.
Tuesday.
See you next Tuesday.
Yes.
What do you think
Can
about
I
this,
just
Scully?
please inform everybody
I
that
like it.
this man here mixed up Michael Jackson and Jesus?
How is that even possible?
He
Wow.
he said, "Oh, you've risen from the
Oh
dead."
my god, it's Michael Jackson.
And he was like Michael. No, wait, like Jesus.
Wow. Do we know when this Evo is going to be in the PD shop at all?
The what?
The Evo.
What's
that vehicle
that?
over there.
Oh, you're asking the wrong person, Dan. If you want
Fair enough.
information on female cat ears, I'm your man. But other than that, I'm
Wait, you're a man?
useless. Did you just assume my gender?
I will.
What?
What?
I will say I do not want information on any cat ears of any kind. But thank
Why?
you. Because I don't think they should be worn as a police uniform.
Well, I woke up like this.
That's the excuse I got from somebody else.
It's legit.
Today.
It's legit.
Kennedy.
Isn't
I
that
did
right,
wake up like this.
Kennedy?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's not got any words now, has he?
Can we please find out what the female
breathtaking by the
utility
way
belt
you
is
look
as well?
right now.
I can't
it's
find
all on
it.
the database.
I've looked. It's not.
Ooh.
I went on the uniform in the main database, and it's all still messed up.
You might have to search for it.
What, the ears?
The belt.
Oh.
Not the ears, bro. Forget about the ears.
No, look, I
Bro,
thought you meant just
forget
trying to take them
about
off.
the ears.
The ears? Do you want to borrow mine, Kennedy?
I would
He's
fucking
not
love
allowed.
them.
I banned him.
I'll go sit in the corner like a naughty boy.
Yo.
Mine are cosmetically sewed to my head. I got a procedure done.
Oh, it's okay. I hope PD supply the money for him to get
I know it's quick.
stick from your head.
I don't want to try and get an idea. I'm trying to get an idea of how it works and if I need to bump it a bit.
It needs an extra 10%.
It's just it's just not
That's exactly what it needs.
it's decent, but it's not competing against the current.
The
bikes
damage is
now.
perfect. Acceleration needs an extra 10%, roughly.
Because it can't be. So the thing is, I've got to get
Callum!
it so that it's quick enough to keep up,
Sup,
but it's
bro?
not the fucking Shinobi. It's not there. Then
Yeah,
he's trying to get you a
it's-
bike which is slower and heavier. So this would be technically
Slower and heavier.
would be quicker.
It's true, but most vehicles will leave it before it even has a chance to get to its top speed, which is, I don't know, 110? 120? 110?
Top speed for this is 120.
But it does need more acceleration.
It's,
I can do
It's
that.
gonna catch
it's
anything.
it's decent for what it is. It's good for the beginner
Give
bike.
it about
just needs to be
10%,
that little bit
and then
quicker.
we'll test it
Go
again
on.
and get back to you.
Take that car out for a whirl. That will surprise you.
Yes, when is this Evo in stock?
Can
I test one?
When it's been decided what fucking rank it's going out to, and basically Banks needs to.
It's going into Corporal. It's already been decided.
I don't know what happens with it because we've been told not to give cars out like that anymore.
That's fine. Just let me know when
I'll
it's in
give
the
you
shop
mark
then.
of it. I don't give a shit. If you crash
if
it,
you've
though,
got
it
yours.
does that.
The
Does what?
lights
Look at the
are
lights.
really
The lights.
broken.
A little bit special. So if it's not broken, they don't do it. But you
I
may
can't
know
see anything
if
wrong
I
with it.
look on
What
the
are you
left
seeing
side.
that I'm not?
When it gets
I'm
smashed
seeing-
up,
I'm
when it
seeing
gets
it.
smashed up, the lights all come off it.
I can't see anything wrong with it at
When
all.
it gets smashed up, the lights like to go in the sky.
Okay. Cool.
At the minute, they're currently in front of it like a hologram
Run.
for me.
Yeah, I see that as well.
I don't see it at all. Luckily,
It must be those
Right.
glasses.
Like
It
these
is those
lights
glasses,
on the
they're
very
sick.
They're
front,
protecting
on the-
you.
on
they're
the-
very sick. These glasses I have. I'm very lucky.
The lights on the bumper are sticking up it.
Oh, I can see one now.
Yeah.
Slightly.
And then they're over here as well.
They're not.
They're right here as well.
Move
Where
from
you
you
at?
here.
Right here.
Oh, I don't see any of that shit. That's wild. No, I don't see any of that.
This.
I think it's
Sinfully
bedtime.
sinister. Welcome,
That's
welcome.
crazy.
That is so crazy, man.
No, it's really not. It's me.
That's crazy.
It's me.
I'd send people 10-8 guys, but it's 10 to 8. There is a storm coming, so yeah. Are you okay, sir? You should probably go to the hospital and get checked out. You look a bit
I got
poorly.
punched in the head and hit by a
I don't think-
motorcycle.
I don't think anything else is going to be happening until storm, to be honest.
Alright. Yeah, I got hit by a motorcycle. The thing is though, Dan, I don't have a car.
Okay. I mean, you could wait till storm. I'm sure you'll feel better after that. You know.
Okay.
Splash in the face. You don't.
Yeah. So have you been anyways, mate?
I've been alright, mate. Busy, busy, busy.
Good.
That never stops, mate. To be honest, there's always so much to do.
Long hours, yeah.
Always, always.
That's lovely.
Show me a had 2-6.
No worries, mate.
let's have a look. Command. So we got this. No, don't do it totally first. Okay. I would say I'm going to go and stock up, but I don't really have to stock up on anything.
Don't even know what I need. Probably just a new pistol.
103, 250, 119.
Honestly, same. I don't actually need anything.
I wonder who owns that car. Let's see who owns this.
Like the type of car I want to drive.
Who
You know
owns
what I
a
mean?
Porsche?
That's me. We're getting
Such a nice car.
a little insight on it.
Just not to leave garage.
I'm going to make an announcement about it. So.
Why is it? Is it in the shop, but it's broken as shit?
It wheelies, bro.
With a light bar, it wheelies. Without a light bar, it drives like it's on fucking.
Yeah, Henry posted an announcement weeks ago about it.
Yeah, no, do not fucking take that out.
I wasn't going to do it anyway, otherwise I'd kick you off the SPU. Sent off duty for 2 weeks.
It's a good, what's the word? When you, I don't
It's
know.
when you
It would look cool if you're
fight
behind. If
you.
you're behind somebody, it would look intimidating. That's the word when it's wheeling behind you.
No, because it's not even that kind of wheelie, mate.
Oh, okay.
It's not a good
Then
one.
Disregard. It's not
like
a good one.
like a barrel roll 360 backflip.
Picture trying to do.
How would you even
Straight
start
line.
to even begin to fix that? Like, car dev stuff is nuts. Or sorry, mechanical work. is
Really
nuts.
fucking easy. Honestly.
If you
It
fucking know what you're doing.
It is actually really easy.
Then if I can learn how to fucking do it in a, I'd say I didn't even get taught. I got put in a city where we have all our mechanical tools. Because we don't do it here. We go to another city.
Practice there.
To be fair, the way I got taught was I just got given a piece of paper that told you what everything does and just got thrown into it.
No, I didn't even get that.
I'd love to do it.
It's easy as piss.
I wouldn't have the time
would.
to be a mechanic, but I would love to have a look at it for sure.
I think I memorized everything within like a week. Like,
Yeah.
it's that easy.
And to be honest, I could fucking. What time are we on? Ren's not in, so I can't actually do anything until he gets back. But I could fix that before seeing him.
Tsunami's in like 2 minutes. 5.
7.
Can you not count?
I know how far tsunami is away. 7.
What?
Literally, it's that easy. You probably could do it in the space of till tsunami hits. Probably even before it.
It'll take me longer on the plane. The plane journey will take me longer
Are you flying in after tsunami, Mr. Coleman?
I am.
What
Can
does the car
I
actually
have
do?
a go in your Evo?
Of course you can.
See what it's like. I appreciate you.
What does it do?
Announcement has been
It'll be
made.
the new
already.
charger.
It's what? Sorry.
It's the new charger.
Noise.
You shit out.
Wait, hold on. So, because I mean, everyone gets to drive it, it's just cool. I'm so confused here.
No, he's saying it's better than the charger, so it's going to be the new charger. Like, because it's broken.
No, it's going to be the charger.
Henry's already done
some
an
of most of you
announcement.
didn't see.
I've done it in the canteen. I've done it in the actual announcements.
Ah, the actual charger.
Yeah, remember the.
I mean,
the nice
smarger.
one. The
How dare
smarger.
I? Yeah.
The
I've
smarger.
got a question. Is there any possibility of the Lieutenant Gallivanter? Is it the Gallivanter? Baller? It's the Baller, right?
The Bowler 7.
That's the one. Is there any way that that can get the same tuning remap that Diego's 1 of 1 had? Or has? Because that would make it perfect.
So the issue is we can't give all cars the same tune. There's difficulty. I'll have a play with it because bigger cars are meant to be slower. To be
Yeah.
honest, that
I miss the old Ranger.
Yeah, I know what you're on about.
The
that.
Granger
that's
needs to be
exactly
added
the
to
same.
them. The Granger for its size is rapid.
I know, but
quicker
the
than
city's
Charger.
different now. It's not a cap.
Okay.
'Cause that's what it used to be. It used to be a cap.
A question.
It just makes me
Up to the
feel
grapplers.
Range Rover vibes all over again driving that thing of Diego's. It's just very stable, let's say. But it's not super OP in terms of top speed. It only does like what, 145, 140?
It shouldn't even be doing that, but If it's that, leave it at that.
I mean, it's a Jaguar though, ain't it? That's the thing.
It just
it's
feels
fucking
so
Aston
stable
Martin,
on
right?
the road.
Yeah, it's an Aston Martin.
Trust me, I'm well
It's
aware.
not a Jaguar. Why did I say Jaguar?
Because I'm not gonna lie, the manufacturer. Danny, you twitching?
It does actually look like a Jaguar from the back a little bit.
It's a Jag from the back and an Aston Martin from the front.
Yeah,
Exactly what it is. Yeah.
It's a Aston Martin.
The Aston Martin. Okay, sweet.
DB Tech.
Shaguar. Actually, do you know what? That's not more of an improvement. It's worse of an improvement.
I have a question. Why can't we use grapplers anymore? They still function, but they
Because they fold inwards on you. The motors
No,
are
that was
damaged.
on the old Range Rover, wasn't it? That was on
no, it's fixed now. Like, it was fixed for a while, but now we can't put them on.
It's
I
the
think
cars you
vehicles,
have to use
It's
it.
the vehicles, yeah.
No, because the Granger, that could always operate well, and that's not changed one bit.
Bag of wank, mate.
Something
know.
like the grappler would be brilliant
I know.
for like SPU for like multiple people.
Oh,
to
it
be
would.
out.
It wouldn't really make sense though. We don't have the
You
weight
can't
to
put
hold
it
a
on an
cross low.
SPU car. So
No. So there's a pursuit unit and then there's grappler units. Sorry, Ronnie, I didn't mean to go.
No, it's alright. Grab Plus is his own certification, mate.
Yeah. This is the thing.
Nobody runs it because the last person to run it was Judge. The cars it go on at the moment are currently a charge. Alright, it was him. Alright, big dick. Let it swing.
Wow.
So for,
Pull your
you
fucking
can't
megaphone
put
out
it
of
on
me.
Around the
anymore.
face with it, bro. It's crazy.
You can't put it on anymore. It's so sad. Like,
Yeah,
it's
so
still there.
it's like that. So bear in mind the old cars we used to have. Think about it. We had the Range Rover, which took the grappler, which was a piece.
Better question,
I think-
Ronaldinho. Why have you got
We
two
had the
ram bars on your
Durango.
car?
I'll have 3 with the grappler on. I'll have
Why
one
do you
back.
have two ram bars?
I don't know. I haven't pulled this car out in ages.
I'm gonna have a discussion about cars because I want to pull that old Range Rover out as a file because I want to see how much the fucking TOS it was.
Do you know what? Nothing would make me happier to get that thing back. I
know.
would be so fucking happy, mate.
So I remember
Could
the
you-
only
could you
the
not
main
just
issue
take
with it
the,
last time.
Could you not just get that taken
No,
off?
not that one.
I think
old
it's
No, I
pretty
mean, like,
guilty when
oh,
it comes
the
to
old
TOS, if I'm not gonna lie.
I'm trying
That's
to
pretty
point
guilty.
at it to show what I'm trying to say.
I've got a
Like, could you
question
not
for
get
you.
the-
You can't put the grapplers on.
Can you get it D, one of them? Do you know what I'm saying?
What
I'll take the
rebadged?
ram bar off.
No, I think he's on about rebadged as a
Yeah,
different.
can you not
brand.
just get it debadged?
No, so the way TOS works is
It's not as simple as that.
20%.
I'm gonna go away from this because this is not a discussion that these guys should know about, really. Ideally, I don't want to not be part of the conversation, but you know, I've got to be careful.
Different front ends, different rear ends. Like, do you know, your dad's got one of them mates who used to fucking weld two cars together and sell you it on the
Oh
Jeep.
yeah.
Yeah, that's-
Basically, if it's
that's-
got a wide body kit, it's fine,
even still,
unless there's one similar to it in another city. If you get me.
even so, essentially, it can be. You can. There's been cars I've seen which are wide body, but there can be wide body variants of cars. It's a fucking pain in the ass.
Yeah.
But I have a bit more pulse, so I'll see what I can get in.
I don't even know why I'm still trying to put this bloody grappler on this.
Don't know. I don't know why you're fucking bald, mate. It's concerning. A shit version of Marvin.
You got shaved off ages ago. I've been wearing a wig like the past.
I just remembered the last time I used a grappler, it opened up and came through the windscreen on top of me, so I didn't use it again.
That's used around like that.
Is it?
Yeah.
Right, I'll be back up storm in a
Crazy.
bit.
See you later.
It's supposed to install it with the extension bit facing forward or backwards.
Alright, I'm gonna wait for that to restart, and we are going to be live again. We'll get out on the street as soon as we get back in. Bum, 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 ba-da-da-ba-dum. Again, sorry about the traffic noise, guys. I do try and mute my mic before they pass, but I have to have the window open. It's too warm. I'm in quite a small space, and my PC puts out a lot of heat. So I apologize for the quality of the stream being affected. UK VXR, good to see you, Sonny. Appreciate you being here. Kieran, the city has changed since the Range Rover was a thing. It was very, very good, but so were the other cars that we were chasing. But the Range Rover has a special place in my heart, as does the old Aston Martin SPU and the M8 SPU. Probably about a year and a half ago that car was in. That was broken, like ridiculously broken. I feel they keep slowing the city down, but then just shit speeds up again. Everything speeds up again. The imports come in, and I don't know if they're not properly tested or sinfully. I'll you save them. I'll have something very soon for you to spend them on. I believe the imports come in, and then it's just a case of buffing the police cars to be able to catch them. It's a pattern I've been seeing, but you know, it is what it is. It's the city we live in. Let me switch to this screen. $15K, holy shit. Hashtag lurking, eh? I appreciate you, thank you so much. What do we want to take out? Where is the Audi?
Okay, it wasn't you that did it.
Did what?
Stole my favorite number. My favorite number has been stolen.
You like 9?
No,
like
no,
9?
it wasn't you. I like 1. My favorite number is 1.
I like 1, but I've never got it in 2 years.
I've
been quick.
I've got it at least 20 times.
Wow.
If I'm in right before Tsunami, I usually get it. Which is why I have 3 right now. I didn't expect it to come back up to be safe again so fast.
Are you okay?
Muscle spasm.
Are you sure you don't need any medical attention?
Yes, I'm sure. I'm ready for duty.
Alright. I should hope so!
Ready to catch all the
Just
criminals and train any cadets that come in.
That's wild. You know, it's good to hear. I love your enthusiasm.
I'm doing good as an FTO. I swear.
I've heard great things.
I'm glad you've heard great things. Obviously, you
heard very
saw
good
that
things.
I'm
I've
making
seen it
it
as well,
further as an
yeah.
FTO, seeing as where I was last night. So I appreciate that, and I appreciate your words last night.
What did I say to you last night?
That there's nothing I really do need to work on. Just keep doing what I'm doing.
No, there's nothing I can even think of, to be honest. You're smashing it.
I appreciate it. I'm gonna go find
Kieran,
Name
I get
Jam-
you, bro.
or not Name Gems, fuck.
It is annoying.
Mill, I'm gonna go
Are
find
you sure you don't need the hospital?
I think I have a head injury. I keep mixing up names.
Go to hospital.
I will go after I find
You
Millie.
have a concussion.
We gotta get Millie in the proper uniform.
Yeah, we do. We need to do that. I
I was
mean,
up
you have a
there
utility
working.
belt.
Yeah.
So you can give her the number, right?
So what she's trying to do is she's trying to find pants to fit her. Because the pants she's wearing
the pants are the
is
pants,
where
right?
her. I'm trying to get her to put these pants on. I'm not gonna lie.
You're trying to what?
I'm trying to get her to put these kind of pants on. I'm not gonna lie.
She needs to wear the uniform if she's going to come in on duty. That's simple as that.
Yes, sir.
Absolutely.
I'll go wait up for her upstairs again.
But it's not me. It's coming from the chief. He's hammering down on it.
Okay, I will let her know.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah.
Be safe on patrol.
You too. You beautiful man.
No worries. Grab the keys and then let me know what you think. It's a good car.
I will.
Can I
I've
have
seen people driving it. It does look fast. You know, when I'm walking on the pavement, obviously, when it's driving past. But
until I'm told otherwise, I can't give them out.
I get you. No, I understand that. That's fine.
I don't know the line for you because I know we gave Banks one. If Banks says yeah, I'll give you one. Because I know we gave Banks one.
Me and Banks are
I know
the
it's
same.
a weird one. Because
Yeah,
we're told
if you can give Banks one, you can give me one. But if you've been told by higher Bs not to, then
we were told, so it was that announcement a while back. We don't give PD cars out until we're in the fucking thing.
Then sweet, that's fine.
Yeah. You can always just fucking use it. You can just use mine. Fuck it.
Yeah, no worries, mate.
Sound, have fun.
I appreciate you, man.
See you in a bit, dude.
Bye. Alright. Do you want to call us out as Command 1?
220 and 102, now known as Command 1 if available.
Be handy if I join the radio. Right, join the radio. Plate reader. Toggle. Alright, we are ready, Mr. Strawberry.
10-4, Mr. Smith.
Hello?
Hello?
Hola?
Can I get a ride by... Actually, no, wait. Yo, wait. Are you gonna be long? That's alright, but no worries, no worries.
Wow, man kept us on a red light. That's crazy. On a green light.
Huh?
That's wild. The light was green, now it's red, and we have to wait longer. But thank you.
Sir, are you jaywalking right now?
He is jaywalking, actually.
Who the fuck is... What? No. Jaywalking
Who
is
the
not...
fuck-
Is jaywalking illegal?
I'm gonna need you to get on the sidewalk, please, sir.
You need to walk on the sidewalk, mate. You can't be in the road.
Who said I was in the road?
You're standing in the road, sir.
Well, we're not driving on that sidewalk, so you must be in the road.
No, I actually do hear what you're saying, though. Say nothing, I'm gonna go. What the
This
fuck?
man talking shit right now.
Who, me?
Yes, sir.
No, I was waiting for the light to go green, so you had to wait
You
again.
wait- oh, you absolute. Do you know what? Right. Sir! Stop! You are under arrest. I run 8 miles every day. I run 8 miles every day. It's never going to go well. It doesn't matter where he is.
Why am I just wanting you to scream for Gotham now?
Sir, stop resisting. I can jump as well. The name's Assistant Chief Dan Smith. I'm not a Fed. Sir! Stop resisting. Oh, the litter bin fucked you. The litter bin fucked you. Oh, and it fucked me as well. Sir, stop resisting. I don't get paid enough for this. Man running for his life, help me. Oh, so good. Man's giving Smith some lip.
I hit a rim job.
Man's giving Smith some lip. It's crazy. Right, make sure I don't get run over. Dum, 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 dum. Right. Boom. Right, let's test out this car.
I've already driven it. It's really good.
Well, this is broken.
It's unreal.
Yeah, this is too much, mate.
Try to take a corner.
Oh my god, bro. This is broken as shit. Like, who tests this shit and says that it's okay? This is faster than my R8, which is the best SPU car that we have, and it handles better. Right, well that wasn't supposed to happen, but...
It handles better, crashes.
It does handle better.
It's really nice to drive.
It is, but we have to think balance, and I have to think balance, being the chief. There's no way this car makes it into the PD shop in its current
Oh, it
form.
does need
Not
balance.
a chance.
Indeed. It's
Not
just
a chance.
really nice to drive.
It is now, and yeah, do you know what? I'd love to keep it, but...
Chief car.
I kind of feel responsible for balance, and this is not balance, bro.
Chief car.
Especially at Corporal.
Oh shit, yeah, it's Corporal, innit?
So many people are going to be able to drive it. Corporals, sergeants, lieutenants, captains, so there's a chance there could be a few of them, and there's no way this makes it.
I mean, unless you put the price at like fucking 2 mil.
It doesn't matter how much it is, bro.
True,
People
you
will
get
buy
paid.
it if it's
You get
low
paid that much, you'll be able to buy it after like 3 days of just grinding.
Yeah, it's ridiculous. And it stops on a dime as well, bro.
You know how good it is at
there's
going
no
through
chance.
alleyways as well. It's
There's
like dead
no
slim.
chance this car is making it in like this. No chance
Like
whatsoever.
if you put this next to an STX, look how slim it is, and it's dead nice going through alleyways. 'Cause
Yes.
you just go straight through it. So new daily driver done.
Right, I need to have a word with Ronnie immediately.
No worries.
Mr. Coleman.
Hello.
Conversation, please, sir.
Does anyone know if any mech shops are open?
There is no way that that car can come into PD in its
Ten
current
nine.
form. It's
Why?
faster than the R8, bro. It's better than the R8 in every way.
It isn't.
Don't
I've chased
believe
the R8.
wheelies is open.
You've what?
I've chased the R8. I chased you in it.
I was fucking, let's say, not at my best.
Go
That's all
get
I
the
can
R8
say.
out.
But I'm not at my best tonight either. Right, let's go. Man doesn't understand that I like whiskey. He doesn't get it.
So my pay grade, that is.
One or two, Coleman.
Hello? Is anyone going on duty with you, Dan?
Hiya.
Damn, this looks amazing. Look.
50 bits. Hello, hello.
I'll go radio 4.
Yes.
Radio 2.
Oh, are you MB
That's it.
No, bro.
The fuck is the acceleration on this?
Take it up into the
What's
hills
the
or
speed
out the
on
way.
Support.
What is the top speed?
I'm not sure, mate.
You're pulling? Oh, he fell out.
Spacing, Mr. Coleman.
He fell out.
Spacing.
It was a hill! I say
You get that
spacing when
radio
you
one now?
crash through a hill.
I can say spacing, and I will. I'll say it.
You being asked for on radio 1 by Ronaldinho.
I need to go to radio 1 for 2 seconds. Send it, 1 or 2.
You don't happen to have the bike with our sidecar, do you?
No, I don't. I don't have that.
Then for
Sweet. Back to radio 4 training. This car is mangled now, I'm not gonna lie. Let's go to Wheaties, I guess it's the closest.
His wheelies open.
We'll see.
The acceleration on this R8 is crazy.
Forgot to do the sirens.
Good drinking, mate.
I guess it was a dip in the road. I turned the wheel and nothing happened. Skill issue. What can I say? I'll be the first to admit it. There's nobody here, is there? It looks deserted, to be honest. Yeah. It's too fast, Mr. Coleman. It cannot be released at corporal level, and it's.
Can't keep up with you in a straight line.
Let you go.
I tell you what.
I mean,
let me drive that car. I'll lose him.
bro, I understand where you're coming from, but do you know how much crying is going to come in? Or if you guys are trying to slow the city down, how much this car is going to, you know, everything else is going to have to get buffed. It's too quick, bro, for a corporal vehicle. If it was a chief team car and there was 2 people driving it, then, or even captains, I would put it at captain personally.
So that's the Banks, because he signed off on it and he's been driving it. I don't know how good of a driver Banks is.
He's better than me, bro. He's better than me. He should know better.
Well, it can be tweaked, but like, oh no.
I don't know. I worry about balance, and I like things to be fair, and it's crazy, bro, how quick it accelerates.
So,
Maybe I'm just used to the underpowered STX and the Cruiser. Maybe that's why.
So you think about the engine setup and stuff, like the STX is a big V8.
True. That's true.
There's
a nimble city sports
it's a
car.
2-litre turbo to be.
Yeah.
Nippier.
I get
It's
you.
also lighter, so it's going to turn better. If you went off realism,
I get you.
bear in
Yeah,
mind
that
none of the
makes sense.
PD cars are standard as well, so the cars are highly modified because we take them on to mechanics. I don't know. It drives how it should. Maybe it is a little bit too quick.
It's a fucking corporal, though. I don't know if I want that many of them on the street, bro.
I'll speak to
But,
Banks
I
about
mean,
it,
if Banks, yeah, I'll speak to Banks.
but there is a
I mean,
conversation to be had with Banks. Like I say, realistically, I don't know. I generally think we could give this a PD and they'd still struggle.
It's all about the driver at the end of the
You're
day.
right. You know
That's
what? That's
I'm,
the point.
Maybe
Yeah.
the point I'm making.
Yeah,
is-
I get you.
Yeah. You put this car with a good driver, yeah, it's fucking ruthless. You put this car with someone who can't drive, it's not that good. Because I'm
Okay,
not
I
gonna
get
like the handling on it is
very
alright, but you've got
back-end
to
happy, yeah.
take corners
Correctly.
Because even when I first went out, I kept spinning the bitch out.
Okay, leave it
Alright.
as it is.
Then
What do you
speak-
think? What if you were to choose? Where would you think it should be?
Sergeant.
Corporal?
Sergeant. Easy sergeant.
Yeah.
The
I
cars need realigning. Because the thing is, we give everyone that STX because it is a car which keep up with everything. But I remember the old Charger never used to keep up with Dick. Everyone wanted the Durango, and we kind of dealt with it. Everyone wanted senior so they could get the Durango. Everyone should want senior now so they can get the STX. We've give
I
out
thought
cars.
the STX already is senior.
STX is down to officer now.
It's down to officer now. But it's not brutal though. At the same time, is it? It's just okay.
It's heavy on its turning.
That's my point. But it's like I say, you learn. Fucking hell! I used to go out in the cruiser. Now cadets take an STX.
Cadets take an STX?
I've seen cadets and STXs. Don't know why.
I mean, with an FTO.
Hazard.
Oh, they're open now. You can get it repaired now. To be fair, I'd probably say Lieutenant Plus.
Hello, we wouldn't have to block traffic if you were open. Sorry, I didn't mean to take out my gun. That's crazy.
No, yeah, I'd probably say Lieutenant Plus with that.
I would as well.
I do apologise, Patricia. Won't do it again.
No, you guys are fine. Just having a little fun with you. Hope you guys are having a good day.
Having a little fun, but spitting facts at the same time. I like it.
I like it as well.
Can I have an MOT check as well? I'm not sure how long it is since it's had one. Just for peace of mind, that'd be awesome.
You're in the 90s on everything. You needed a basic unless you want to top it off, love. It's really up
If
to
you could just just fix it up for me.
All right,
Thank
you got it.
I
You
appreciate
got
you.
it.
Add 10k to your price as well. For
Thank
me.
you, love.
Is that it then?
I'm honestly thinking Lieutenant. The way it is.
Do what, like I say, do it, because like I say, bear in mind the cars. So this is the thing I've noticed when we're saying people don't strive for shit anymore in PD, because let's face it, most people don't. The difference was, one was the best, two was the cars. I'm fucking gutted I didn't get Lieutenant when.
Flex, what's up, bro?
Cars. Everyone wanted Lieutenant because everyone wanted the fucking Range Rover.
Yeah, true.
Now look at the cars. Nobody drives the Lieutenant car. Nobody like
because the Lieutenant car isn't fit for purpose. I mean.
I know, because the NK cars are shit, let's be honest. They're a nightmare for us. They honestly are a pain in the fucking ass.
Proper nightmare, mate. Proper nightmare.
Can you not insert yourself into a conversation and have some manners, sir?
You're being a bit rude still.
I mean, you're being a bit rude, inserting yourself into a private conversation. Do you not think?
Being a tiny bit rude still.
It's crazy.
You said love. Thank you.
Thanks for a call, please, mate.
Bye, guys. Have fun. Be safe.
Thank you.
Oh, be original, bro. Please give me something new to deal with.
Alright, what
It's
you got,
crazy. Jesus Christ.
Sure, it makes him look more like a fool for making this out.
It doesn't make him look like a fool.
Can't do it in front of the Jeep.
Do it, Ronnie.
Well, there's no suspension on it, so that's probably one of your problems.
I authorize it.
I'm gonna be a good boy now.
Free blowjobs.
You know
what the fuck?
As much as I would love to see it, it's probably the right decision.
It might knock some sense into the guy.
Oh, do you know what? I can't stand it. They're like oink oink, and I'm like, come on, come at me with something original at least. Like I've heard it a million times. Like,
so
Literally.
have a word with Mr. Banks. See what you want to do. Speak. Give us a shout in the mechanic chat. The mechanic.
I think it needs to be
emails.
Sergeant.
Just
at
it's
the
up to you
very
guys.
least. Yeah. Right.
No,
I'll do that now. before I forget.
Currently, there's only me, Alex, and Banks who have them.
It's what happens when it's released in its current state into general shop. You know.
Nobody below corporal will drive. Like nobody above corporal will not drive that car. I'm telling you not. There'll be everyone in it, including yourself, including Banks, including fucking all the captains, lieutenants, corporals, sergeants. Everyone will be in one of them. I put money on it.
I mean, 100% they will be. 100%.
One, because of what it is, because everyone will want one. And two, because of how it
It's just
drives.
the way it performs, bro.
Again, I do stand by it though. It isn't just the car.
Yeah, I understand that. The corners are it's very back end tail happy, but at the same time, it's if you know what you're doing, bro, it's fucking ruthless.
It's not the worst to handle. But
Not everyone in BD can drive though. Let's be honest.
No, true.
What's happening with SPU, Dan?
Fuck knows.
What do you mean?
Henry steps down. And there's literally next to no instructors. I'd never seen Diego out because he's busy.
It's going to be changing. You will have updates in the next day or two.
Temple.
Yep.
I'm more than happy to help out in that division. I've already voiced my.
I know. Oh, bro,
my opinion
I
with it.
get you. I feel you, bro. Don't worry about it.
Fair enough.
Send me a PM.
Yeah, I will do.
Send me a PM and just, I don't know, just detail some stuff. Why you think you need to be where you want to be, and let me see what I can do for you. Because I know how good of a driver you are.
Made the fucking SBU training tracks well harder.
I
It's
agree.
not tracks anymore, but it's,
No, you know what I mean.
It's
The
getting
fucking
better.
the training.
So
course
the people that are getting in shouldn't be getting in.
Yeah.
SPU needs to be ruthless, and it's not. And the chief has also clarified that needs to change.
Is
But
that why
that's a
you wanted me at the
conversation.
docks?
He wanted to see what was going on with it, but
Right, okay.
I think we've come to the decision that it needs to be a lot harder to get in.
Why don't you just make that an invite thing as well?
People are always welcome to try out for it, but I mean, their skills will paint the picture. Of
That's what I'm saying. Like you just people that want it,
SWAT's-
watch people
He
driving.
wants it the same as SWAT right now. That's what he wants.
It's invite only then.
No, he wants people to fear a pursuit unit pulling up, and they don't currently. They don't.
To do with
And
me
that's what he wants.
because every time
Because you
I'm
go
in
straight
the
into the fucking back
1080,
room, Spencer.
no,
Love you.
every time I'm in the
Oh,
1080,
that's
I get
crazy.
shot at. Like I could count multiple times a day where I would just get
but
shot
there
at.
is, realistically, an honest answer. It needs to go to Artie. Somebody needs to get Artie into SBU. Because that man is the best driver.
He
in
is
the
a
city.
demon.
Exactly.
He's amazing.
And if he
Yeah,
was
it's
to be
true.
given a role in SPU, he would be in constantly because
Yeah.
he fucking loves cars.
He's crazy at his driving.
But
I've
he
noticed
wanted,
that.
so he's stuck to the point where he can't get into SPU. And
Because he's a senior officer, right?
Mhm. And he is a part of SWAT. If he was to be given a reasonable role, because this is the thing, he wouldn't even need to prove that he can get into it because
No, he's already there,
everybody
100%.
fucking knows.
Yeah.
And my honest, and you know I pushed it, should have been him over Kennedy any day. Kennedy's not a bad driver, but Artie is the best driver in PD. Easy.
Again, but it's not just about driving; it's about being able to run a division. Kennedy's proved he
Yeah, it's
can
people
somewhat
skills,
do that.
isn't it?
But if Artie can do it, and he's just not doing it because he hasn't been given that permission or
He didn't
position,
gi-
sorry,
He wasn't
that's
given the
another thing.
chance. Considering we all put, like I say, everyone knows he's a fucking driver. And
To
a
be
lot
fair,
of us said he should have had a chance. He just wasn't given the chance.
To be fair, you
And it
don't
kind
learn
of
to run
gutted him.
something if you're not given the chance to learn.
The man is an amazing shooter, though, as well.
Yeah, he's a good shooter.
Do you know what? I'm kind of jealous. The man's fucking gifted.
Man's a bastard.
Yep.
But
I
yeah,
wonder what
no.
brain he's got.
Save some women for the rest of us, Mr. Artie.
If he was given the chance, he'd be back in PD like that, fucking instant. He just needs that chance.
Thing is, even if he doesn't know how to do it, just give him
let
a
me see what I
position
can
where
do.
he can learn how to do it.
So you had
Well,
there's
we've
head,
just-
deputy head, and fucking.
So we've just
the
been
third one,
talking about how amazing he is at driving, so he doesn't need to.
No, I mean
learn.
leadership thing. Like
It's-
being able to
yeah, I
run
get
something.
you.
I mean, like give him a second role or a third role or something, so he can watch how
I'll
it's
deal
done
with
and
it.
be involved in.
I'll sort it out, Ronnie.
Sweet.
I'll sort it out. I promise. Right people, right positions. I get
Because
you.
that man, also being the bastard he is at driving, will make SPU hard to get in because he'll want a very high, like he'll want top fucking 2% of drivers.
I think you just fixed
Well,
it.
that's me done for. Right.
You're not a bad driver, you tit.
No, you're a good driver, bro.
It
I watched
depends
you,
on the day.
I've watched you
I'll
sit
sort it
up
out.
people's asses, mate. You're not a bad driver.
Yeah,
Um,
you're not a bad driver
compared
at
to
all,
like.
mate. You're one of the best in the in SP right
Okay,
now.
okay,
For
calm
sure.
down now.
Yeah,
Don't
let
make me
whack you off. Come here,
blush.
let me play with you. There you go. Right, come on.
Ma'am,
let's go
this
do
is
some shit.
this is an active scene. Please leave the area. I didn't run over. You didn't see that.
Well, sorry, I was just itching my chest when my body cam is.
That's the right answer, sir.
Senior, you can do 1 division, 1 subdivision.
Senior is 1 division, 1 cert. Corporal is 2 certifications, 1 division, and then when you get to sergeant, you can add a 2nd division.
Okay.
There may be only 2 divisions moving forward. It's in discussion.
FIB and
SWAT.
Yeah. What was the
And
other
this
one?
is stuff we are
SPU.
discussing. It was SPU, but we don't know if we're going to keep it a division. Might be a certification because it's a tool that we use to Air 1. You know, you're certified to use that tool, the helicopter. SPU, you're certified to use that car. But it's undecided. It's in talks. We don't know where it's going to go right now, but yeah. Give me 2 seconds, mate.
No worries, mate.
Okay, Dan.
What?
Are you okay?
I'm good. Why?
Oh, the wall ate your car for a moment.
Oh shit! I didn't see that.
Fair enough.
Yeah, I didn't see that. Active scene, yeah. I didn't mean to hit her, bro. But she disobeyed lawful order and wouldn't disperse, you know? So, I mean, you've got to show me who's boss, right? 50 pence. Evo. The new 4-door Evolution that's coming into PD is... I'm concerned, giving it out to corporals, that everybody corporal and above will be driving it, and it's going to be broken. It's not going to be balanced anymore. It's too fast, handles too well. Ronnie is saying that if you're not a good driver, it's going to be, you know, the same. You're going to lose control, blah blah blah. But there's more people that are good than are bad, which means there are several Evos on the street that are going to be keeping up with these guys constantly, and they're not going to be able to get away, and I'm concerned about that. Moving it to sergeant makes it so that 3-4 people can't drive it at corporal, and everybody else is going to be driving it, because I'll be driving it if it stays the way it is. I just think it's too quick. The slide isn't such that it would be too hard to control in the corner. You just correct it. I would put myself at the, you know, like at the middle of the road, Lieutenant. I'm reading the chat. Sorry, Kieran. I would put myself at the middle of the road in skill level and driving. I did lose control of it once, but I would get okay at it, enough to cause a problem for criminals, and I'm not even that good. So I think I need to have a conversation with Banks, if the mechanics are certain on where they're going to put it. It is much quicker than the STX. But then Ronnie said, you know, the STX is a muscle car. I get that, but it's, you know, we're talking about tools that are fit for purpose. The STX kind of keeps up, but you have to be really good in it to keep up with the average meta of what criminals are using these days, which are the faster cars. You know, they'll find an import and they'll be like, oh, this is really good, get this. And we'll have, you know, like sunrises everywhere that can outrun PD. But it's just not going to happen with that car. It's too fast. It's too quick, bro. And you know, I'm never about the win, ever, and I'm all about balance. And somewhat to how the public opinion of the PD is, you know, perceived in the public opinion. And an unbalanced car is just going to make people pissed. It's not about that. The STX is balanced. I would give it maybe an extra 3 or 5% in acceleration. But I'm not a mechanic. I'm not the person that deals with cars, and I'm certainly not the person that deals with balance. But I have to fucking say if I feel that it's not balanced, and it's not. It's too quick. For a regular patrol car, for a corporal and up, it's too much. A lot of people do resort to faster cars rather than a fun chase. Faster police car is needed. That's what SPU is for. These SPU cars have already been tuned to deal with that. And I know there's a lot of fast imports and stuff that criminals use, and I know they're fast, but the STX seems to, keep up 40, 38, 40% of the time. And that's enough, right? To let these guys, get away and have their fun, but that evolution, it's too much. I want to say it now with my hand on my heart. It should not be released to corporals in its current form. It's too much. It's too fast. It's too good on corners. It's too easily recoverable in a slide. So yes, it's back end heavy, but it's not like the Gauntlet back end heavy. It's easily corrected. You just turn the wheel, let off the throttle, and it corrects itself. And then you're just fucking on rails again after the criminal. Ronnie seems to think that it's, the bad drivers or the not so good drivers in PD are going to balance it. I don't think that's the case at all. I think that most drivers in PD are going to be able to correct that back end slide, and they're just going to make life miserable for criminals, and it's going to end up in shootouts. And I have to give my opinion. Exactly. I'm rarely wrong when it comes to vehicles, but this time, I mean, that it's broken. It needs a nerf, 100%. The only way that car gets in my opinion, if I had the decision in its current form, it would be captain and above, because there wouldn't be many of them on the street then. But to release it at corporal level in its current state is wild. It would destroy the balance that is in the city, But it's my opinion. I'm not in control in any way of balancing and what comes in and what is allowed and whatever. But I will state my opinion. I remember when the Scout came in. It was too fast, and I told Alex, I was like, "It's too quick, mate. You need to slow it down."
No.
Huh? Mr. Bags.
Just no. All right.
What do you mean, just no?
I know. Do you know?
What do you mean?
I'm gonna give you one opportunity to tell me what's been going on.
What's been going on? Absolutely nothing, sir.
Don't lie to me. All right.
I'm not lying to you.
Give me one opportunity to tell you the truth.
When have I ever lied? I'm telling you, fucking
You smell
shit,
that?
bro.
You smell that? It's bullshit.
Yeah.
That is.
Do you know what? You should have had a shower today. Coming up to me, fucking talking shit, huh?
All right.
I
That
ain't
was
falling
a
for it, bro.
That was a
I ain't
test.
falling
You
for it.
passed. Well done. You know
No, I
my
appreciate
shenanigans. You know my shenanigans.
Yeah, 100%.
Whose car is this?
It's the SPU, but undercover because I am, Mr. Dan Smith. It's just saying. Can I just make a statement real quick while you're here?
Yep.
To have that Evo go out to corporal in its current state is, in my opinion, madness.
Do you think? What's wrong with
They will be everywhere with corporal plus. What do you mean? What's wrong with it? It's stupid, overpowered, mate.
No, get the fuck out. It's slow as shit. What do you mean?
What do you mean it's slow as shit?
It's slow. I topped out like 130 or something.
It's not about the top speed, mate. It's about the cornering ability,
but the agility,
the acceleration.
Oh,
Exactly.
the agility's the acceleration's I'd say is pretty much the same as everyone else.
I'd say it's pretty much the same as every fucking top end SPU car we have. But
No, there's no shot. No way.
Then what do you mean? Do you know?
There's no what. Like the gauntlet is like the acceleration of the gauntlet.
The gauntlet's
is
insane,
nuts.
but it's the top end of SPU. There won't be many around, right?
So are you saying
but to release that to corporal? And Ronnie's adamant that it's not going to be. Well, not adamant, but he said it's balanced.
So it should
but
be.
It's not.
So it shouldn't be rank response. So the issue then isn't about what rank I put it. I could put it officer, right? It's about the car. So the car needs to be adjusted.
I think the car needs to be adjusted slightly. I'm afraid they'll destroy it though, because that's usually what happens, right? We say, you know, it's too quick, it needs to be destroyed completely, and they're like, okay, and they just cut it in half with a chainsaw, and that's it.
Okay. Are we fed it back to the mechanics?
I've fed it back to Ronnie. He seems to think that the balance comes from people that aren't able to correct its back end sliding, which most people will be able to do. It's not hard. I think if we release that to Corporal, everybody will be driving at Corporal Plus. It will flood the streets, and it will be just an imbalance. I have to be honest.
Corporate Plus, how many people is that?
True. But
it's not many,
Corporal
right?
Plus are people that are active, right?
The only people, if I was to make it Sergeant Plus, we're only excluding 4 people from driving it.
Probably say Lieutenant. It is very crazy
That's
when you
4
drive
less.
it.
Exactly.
It is 4. All right, fuck it. It's cheap only. All right, you happy now? You happy?
Do you know what? I would prefer it didn't even exist in the first place. I think it's.
I mean, we don't need to use it, right? Mechanics
So,
come to me and say, "Hey, these are
here's
used
my
cars."
opinion. Here's my opinion. The way it is currently, Lieutenant Plus. It's too overpowered, mate.
It is crazy when you drive it.
It's too much, mate. I will be completely open and honest with my opinion on where vehicles.
Is it
need to
available?
be.
Can I buy it?
No, not yet.
Oh.
In my opinion, like when the back end slides out, it's like you can still accelerate and you can still straighten up dead easy.
You can control it. And Ronnie's saying that, you know, the bad drivers or the not so good drivers in PD, that'll be the you know, the balance of the vehicle, but you just let off the throttle and turn into the skid. And
Thing
you're
is
back
though,
on them.
the bad drivers will crash, but then there's still the good drivers in the same chase. So that's
Exactly.
not
I
going to
think
balance anything.
There's more good drivers that. So let me explain it another way. There's more drivers that will be able to correct the oversteer than that won't.
I'm
But
a
it's not
terrible
my
driver.
job to balance. It's not my job. I'm not very good either, and it's a no-brainer. It's an easy counter.
It's
But
literally
not my job at the same time to balance vehicles or do any of that shit. So
you can catch
I
the
mean,
oversteer
scroll up.
while still accelerating. It's crazy.
You see that? Scrolling up to you.
Yeah, he's
Same.
my higher up. I'm not going to hit him.
Okay.
that's what respect sounds like.
Okay, I'm gonna phone the mechanics, try and get the car again, take it for a drive, and see if I
Bro,
we'll
do
drive
you know
again.
what? Do me a favor. Take out the STX. Drive the STX for 10-15 minutes, and then jump straight into that car.
But the
and tell me
STX
it isn't
is
broken.
officer, right?
It is officer, but it's also the tool that these guys need to be able to keep up, and it does, like 46, 48, 49, 50% of the time. It's okay.
So you want me to compare a car
It's
that's
your
at-
bang average car.
To be fair,
It is a muscle car. I get you, and it does a higher speed than this car. But most chases take place in the city. It's a 2-liter turbo Evo, and it's
I'm gonna phone him.
It's too much.
It handles like you'd expect an F1 car to handle. If you
Ruiz,
hit like the
50
bits
pence. If
on
you've
the side of
driven
the
this
road, you know, the
fucking
red and
Evo,
white
bro,
bits.
am I wrong in saying it's fucking broken? If you had to honestly fucking look at it,
Oh, Dan.
I would say it needs to lose
Hello?
5% on
Is that
acceleration at the very least before
car
you even touch the handling.
Manufacturer.
This guy's talking
directly.
shit now, and he's going to make
Can
a
I
fucking.
can I
fool
get
out of me,
one
and
of
I'm
the
just gonna tase him.
PD Evo cars, please? Delivered to the MRPD ASAP. Appreciate it. Thank you. All right. Let's see what happens. See what they're saying. I'm gonna drive it for a little bit. We get one, and I'll switch to the STX. Go from the fastest to the slowest, and see.
Bro, you'll see it night and day.
But I'm just a good driver.
It'll hit you in the face, and you will lose teeth. It's that much of a
I'm a
difference.
good driver, mate. You know, that's what it is.
You
Maybe
are a good
it's
driver,
skill
but bro,
issues.
you also have like a good judge of things, right?
Thing is, Dan.
Can you shoot him, please?
Whoa! Crazy.
Sorry, the disrespect you're showing me right now is
Crazy.
wild. It might be, you know, like on the down low, but you're still showing me disrespect.
Crazy.
Chief, I'm going to need you to stop reaching.
I'm not
Imagine
reaching.
he's
I'm
reaching for
prepared.
his weapon. That's crazy.
No,
I need
I'm
you to
not
stop
touching
reaching.
it. I'm hovering. All right.
You're
I'm
hovering.
Yeah,
over
like
it.
a cowboy would in a standoff.
Exactly. Call me Cowboy Joe. All right.
Yeah,
for
but
the
they
rest of
still
the shit.
shoot in the end, so I need you to stop reaching, sir.
Cowboy Joe.
It's crazy. Cowboy Joe. Yep. That's my name now.
Yeah, you tell him, bro. You tell him. You tell him.
Disrespecting. Is that what this is?
I think it's in a sentence. I think it needs a tiny bit of a nerf, an acceleration.
That's a gun, isn't it?
What's a gun?
A nerf gun.
A nerf.
Do you know what? I'm done.
Wait,
Do you know what?
wait. Did you mention gun?
Nope.
You said gun. You said.
Have a good day, Chief.
You said gun. You said it.
Have a good day.
Yeah. Go out there.
The thing is,
do
though,
some
Dan,
work.
you didn't even drive it. At
What do
its best,
you
'cause you
mean?
never did the race
Yeah.
ones.
Okay, we're getting into this, all right. What do you mean? What do you mean?
What?
I do work. I do more work than you do.
I didn't say. I said go out and do some work.
Yeah. Then you're like, when I get into my car, you're like, yeah, as in walk away. Yeah, I'm not gonna put up with it. Chief, do you understand?
Yeah. I'm walking away. All right. I'm walking
That's
away
crazy.
before I regret something. Need to test out my spike strips, actually.
Oh, you can say what you need to say, Chief. I mean,
Yeah, they work.
I can.
Do they work?
Oh, they work. Okay.
Oh.
All right. Oh,
That's
okay.
crazy.
Okay. That's
My
crazy.
spike strips.
You know what? My
crazy.
taser works as well, Mr. 101.
That's crazy.
That's wild.
Was that a gold MBU?
It's not gold.
Black. Show me that
shouldn't
back
be
again.
gold.
That was gold. Show me again. That was gold. Let's switch. Let's
Happy
change the
with neutral
subject.
colours, but if we're going
No,
Fort
the
Knox on this shit,
yeah,
I mean,
the
it shouldn't
exhaust
happen,
in the
right?
engine was gold.
It's
Oh.
gold.
That is gold.
I mean, it's a H2. It can be any fucking colour at once, right?
That is gold, yeah.
Yo, he's playing fucking Scooby Doo.
Mr. Lewison.
He's got Scooby Doo
Mr.
on
Smith.
play.
What? Fuck are you looking
You got the
at?
Scooby Doo disc in there on play.
Interesting.
If
no,
you
it's the
want me
camera.
to change the colour,
On
I
the
can
H2.
change the
Interesting.
colour.
Interesting.
Yes.
I'm
STX,
gonna
right?
joining in the.
Intriguing.
STX.
Yeah.
I will also put this out there.
STX.
I may or may not have had that bike before PD got it.
The H2.
Yeah, it was mine.
He did.
Yeah.
Honestly, just if you do get
You
the
said
other
STX,
card,
right?
don't
STX.
hit
Try
race
this.
lines because it'll spin out really easily.
Okay.
Imagine telling the chief how to drive. It's crazy,
I mean, well, I might have to tell you how to drive, so.
bro. I will hand you to you on a plate, bro.
Yo, that's
I ain't
crazy.
scared, bro, and I will.
That's crazy.
I'm not gonna tell you what I'll do because you've probably got a camera on you, but it wouldn't be good for you, bro.
Would you like me to itch my chest again?
No,
Okay.
once is enough per shift. I'm not gonna be a complete dickhead, you know.
I'm just being temporarily deaf over here. Don't hear anything.
You got a helmet on, sir. I mean, how can you hear what we're talking about? That's wild. That's crazy. Exactly. That's what I thought. Love you, bro.
Oh.
I've asked for a 10% increase in acceleration on that, by the way.
Alright.
Damage has been tested. It's fine.
I don't really drive it. I'm just. Ronaldinho said go paint it black, so I'm gonna go see what it looks like.
It looks good black for sure, but it needs a 10% extra, and I've relayed the message to
Oh,
really
I
appropriate people.
think I saw that.
Yeah, sweet.
Dan.
Yes.
Oh, hang on. By the way, something that oop, there it goes. Something that I've kind of very covertly done with ASQ.
Yep.
It being called ASQ makes no sense because air service qualification. I mean, air.
I don't like it. I never liked it.
Well,
What's
have
your
a,
opinion?
have a look in Discord now. What it's called. What I've renamed it.
SP5 to bounce. Delivery.
Reverie.
What do you mean delivery? And you wouldn't give me one? You absolute scoundrel.
He's the chief.
I'm the fucking assistant chief, bro. What do you
He's
mean?
the chief. He's the chief.
It doesn't matter. I'm chief team. What do you mean?
Is it just me or when Dan does that voice, do you not sound like
Do you know what,
Batman?
Ronnie? I demand
does sound like
a
Batman.
Evo. I
I
demand.
just want
does
him.
sound like Batman.
Honestly,
That's it.
want him
Batman.
to just. I just want him to
Batman.
scream for.
I'll ask him when he's stood next to you, and I'll give you one.
Dan,
Give me
do,
one. We're chief team. We're the same.
Dan, do me a
What do you
favor.
mean?
Just
Do
tell
me
me.
a favor.
Just say where is she?
Where is she?
Scream for Gotham.
For Gotham.
It's fucking perfect. He is literally fucking Batman.
Okay, I've had enough.
I'm
done.
Batman.
Fuck you guys.
I'm Batman.
I'm Batman. No, it was too much. Too much breath.
Where is she?
Beautiful. All right.
Mr. Banks. Mr. Banks. Apparently, I need your permission for him to give me one of these cars.
It's not permission. It's more the fact that we're not supposed to be giving them out.
Okay. Well, I demand one to be delivered to me immediately. Just saying.
Crazy.
That's crazy.
For testing purposes.
That is
For testing
crazy.
purposes.
You know what?
Mr.
One
Lewison,
as well.
for
One as
testing
well, same
purposes,
traffic.
you of all people can, appreciate that. Being a car guy and shit,
I'm not head of SPU anymore. So.
Did I?
I mean,
did I get the keys?
I'm doing it now.
Oh, okay, perfect. Thank you.
Yeah, yeah.
So how much do I need
yeah,
to pay
it's,
to get myself one of
it's
these
the
as well?
ASU.
All right, so Ronnie,
ASU, air support unit.
what would you
It's
say?
the LPD
how-
ASU,
would you-
so it makes more sense. So I'll just
what
adjust all the channel names and
what would you
nobody's
say about
going to
this
pay
car?
attention to it. It's
How
going
does
to be
it
fine.
feel? How does it
Everyone knows
handle?
that's what it is now.
Well, like a dream.
Like a dream. Okay, okay.
It depends who's driving it, and I'll stand by that to the end.
Depends who's driving.
Would you say it's SPU, right? Would you say it's SPU vehicle?
Yes,
It is an
please.
SPU vehicle. It's 100% an SPU vehicle.
Is it?
Nah.
In its current state, it is not a cage, and it is powerful. I don't know how else to say
Ronaldinho,
it.
you look like a condom.
Right, I will stand by
Yeah,
this.
leave me alone.
It is a very good car.
It is.
This is Highway Patrol.
I can do more abuse in an SPU than I can in this. And I stand by it. It will be dependent on driver because it likes to throw its arse out.
It does, but the counter needed to rescue it is not. Excuse me. That's rude. How dare you?
I'm just you can't you guys can chat
Mr.
whilst I'm trying to
Banks.
get delivery. Oh, it's
Mr.
forward.
Banks, I was talking to your pastor. Mr. Right.
That's crazy.
Crazy.
Instead of me chasing somebody in this, does somebody want to chase me in an SPU car?
Is there no liveries?
Want to take it down like the docks?
Livery 0, but there's a little
I
bit
would
of
say
an-
this.
Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah.
You
Okay.
can take corners quicker than you can in that speaker over there.
Banks, don't get a code, because then it
So
will
what?
be
I'm not
unsavable.
even going to say anything because Banks clearly
Wait,
has
no,
no opinion
somebody,
on what I say.
So somebody chase me. Look, get down, get in this car. I'm gonna VCB you.
Me,
I'm my jagular.
I'll do it.
Get
Tonight.
it. I'm gonna VCB you.
You're going to
Jump on radio,
VCB.
radio
I
3.
like a
Radio 3.
challenge.
Radio 3.
I'll do it.
Let me grab the car.
Are you planning on illegally street racing?
No,
That's
we're testing.
crazy.
We're testing police cars.
The croquette's gonna be a thing that you want to
It's
test.
on a public road.
Wait, do
Speed match.
should I grab my cage or do I grab an SPU vehicle? Cage,
You
right?
take out what you want. and
Ah,
we'll
no,
Take
that's
out the
not-
decide.
You
No,
ain't-
right, listen.
I'll take the STX.
The thing, right, take out the STX and, get two ribs removed and kiss your arse goodbye.
I'm
So
not
I'll
gonna.
tell
I'm
you
not
what.
gonna. My STX
Don't-
at the front.
No, so I've already proved that I can keep up with SPU, but that's because I'm an asshole.
But you're a good driver, bro. You're in the top fucking 3% of drivers in
Right,
PD.
So Dan, you drive it.
Let me drive it. Let me drive it.
Oh, wow.
See
Crazy.
if SPU.
I'll drive
can-
it. Let me drive it.
No.
Just
Oh, I
somebody
want to
to-
punch you in
for
the
fuck's
face
sake.
so bad.
You're trying to prove that it's an SPU car. If SPU can keep up with me quite easily, it's not an SPU car.
All
if
right,
I
let's-
lose
let's
SPU,
go.
Right, Henry will do it.
I
go.
would argue that it's not an
Let's
SPU,
go.
Highway Patrol
I don't think it is an SPU
vehicle.
vehicle.
It's
I would
rampant.
argue it's not a cage in its current state. It's
I
not
would
an
say it's
STX
hi-
or anything that
it's
we have
Highway
in a cage
Patrol.
formula. That's my
Dan,
point.
So I
can I
would
have keys to
patrol,
your
that's
car and
what
I'll
it
come
is.
as well?
What's that? Never mind.
Crazy.
It's wild.
It is wild.
Radio check.
That Mr. Banks talking shit. Yeah, I shouted it.
I'm gonna be yellow, but well.
Make sure you're off duty, gents. Off duty.
do you want me to go?
We may need to repair it. Henry crashed it already.
I haven't crashed already. I pulled it out and it's already yellow.
Jesus Christ. Don't feed the troll, bro. Don't feed the troll.
guys.
Right, let's go to
we can't park
release.
here.
Let's get repaired, and then we'll test it. The test is incorrect, Mr. Lewison.
What?
You should be testing it with a cage because that's what it's being released as.
True. We'll
It's,
do it
it's
as
overpowered, mate. It's
We'll
not
test
balanced.
it against SPU. So if it can keep up with this, if it can outpace the 10F, then
It
it's
will
an
keep up
SPU
with this.
vehicle.
You'll lose it on the straights, but on the corners, and most races take place in the city.
If it can
he's
beat,
gonna
if it
be
can
right
beat
under
the
us.
highway command vehicle, that's a fucking problem.
Exactly.
Oh,
And I have a fair opinion that this is going to be proof.
all that.
I have to give my opinion on balance, mate, and it's
Oh, of
not
course you do.
balanced, mate. As a cage, it isn't.
Yeah. Also, I'm currently.
It's a
driving
really,
MBU, but
really
whatever.
good SPU vehicle. That's what it is.
Yeah.
Really good.
Just ignore the fact that I'm dressed for MBU. I was going to do MBU.
You're good. No worries.
Am I getting
How you
arrested
doing?
or something?
What do you
Yeah,
mean?
you're all
you've been
good, boss.
arrested?
Loads of police cars.
I mean, we're just here to get repair. I mean, what do you mean?
Put my mask just in case I can't see my face.
You just had it off, so I think we just got a good view of your face there.
Nah.
Yeah, we already have a good view of your face, you know.
What do you
So why
think
do you want to
about
hide that
pink?
beautiful face, sir? You're not committing crimes right now, are you? You don't need to worry about your face being shown?
You don't have a holster or anything on. I'm a bit concerned about the pink shoes, but I mean, everybody's.
Well, you don't like
They're not
Crocs.
shoes, they are Crocs.
Yeah, exactly.
They
I
are
mean,
pink
Crocs,
Crocs.
Crocs are shoes, though.
Appreciate
right?
that.
Let's not get into the the nitty gritties, Mr. Lewison. That's crazy.
What do you think about me being in pink, though? What do you reckon?
No wrong.
You know
So
what?
you,
I
you
like
dress
the color of pink.
You dress
There's
how you
many
wish.
pinks that you could have chosen, and that's the most vibrant and
You guys can get away with a basic.
what's the word? Acceptable pink.
To be honest,
I like
I'm
it.
about to get out of this pink. I don't even know the name of the gang. I'm gonna keep it real with you. I don't have the radio or not.
I don't even know if there is a gang with that color.
I don't think there is.
I think they're
I
trying to
haven't
get the papers, but.
They're trying to.
In the 90s.
I mean, there's
Do
two
you just
pinks,
want to keep
though.
it a basic, or do you want it all topped off?
If it's at 90, don't worry about it.
Ooh,
Right.
what's he doing?
Bill 10k to Lewison.
Well, thank you, love. Appreciate it.
Oh, Lewis has
No worries.
smashed in the cash. This is wild.
You guys are
So
the
you got
best.
some money for me?
I like your new vest too, with the little red command.
We're
on
not
it.
a
Yeah, it's
bank,
good,
sir.
right?
It's fancy.
Come on, give some money.
I know, it's great.
It's crazy.
I know you
Alright,
love
you're all
that.
set.
Money. We are not.
Lovely. Thank you
we're
very
not
much,
a
man.
bank, sir.
Much appreciated.
Oh,
Or a credit union
is this
or
your
a
car?
loan service.
Like, do you park it?
I give you my mask for like 10k.
Yes.
I don't.
You are
never
missing the
subscribe.
second upgrade. It's not on here. It's probably because you haven't maybe
wow.
driven it in a
Well,
while.
You should see
Probably
white pretty
second
soon
upgrade?
anyway.
Which upgrade is that?
It's the oil pump, drive shaft, cylinder head, battery cables, and fuel tank. It's the
Shit.
second
Get them
upgrade.
on it.
I've not driven
Get
those
them
in a
on
while.
it.
Yeah, go for it. I've not driven it in a while, so.
All right,
Yeah,
let
whatever
me
that
take
is.
care of this repair, and then I'll be right back.
No
You need a
worries.
repair, love?
Head of SPU missing upgrades. That's
you just
wild.
Literally, I've not. You know how busy I've been.
How did that even happen? How do you get half an upgrade though?
I don't know.
That sounds like a mechanic. Not
Mechanically
doing the job.
fucked
Unless
up.
you upgrade it in the PD garage and you miss something.
No, I always took my cars up to mechanics
All
at
right,
them.
one second, love. Let me take
Same.
care of these guys here real quick. Do 5.
You better lose that fucking Evo, bro. I'm telling you now.
What's Evo?
The 4-door. You better lose
Oh, yeah.
it.
Oh well, we'll see. Well, he's trying to lose me.
All right, loves. This is for the upgrade. It's 10,000.
I don't know what way it is. I thought.
No, he's
you
gonna
were-
try to lose me.
Okay. Well, I'm glad you're driving and I'm not. Just let's say that.
Paid.
I love how you
Thank you,
agreed
love.
with me.
second, I'll
To
get
be
it
fair, I
done for
wasn't
you.
even. I'm kind of half phased out. Sorry.
You think you're half faced out. Mate, I'm not even in the same world as us right now.
Why's that guy kicking a cop car? The
Dickhead.
fuck is he up to?
Get away from me.
Kick the police car, mate.
Who's kicking a police car?
This man right
Step
here.
out!
Kick the
Step
police car.
out!
I didn't do that.
Get out of the vehicle!
Oi!
Sir,
Go guns
I would
guys.
advise you don't assault police vehicles. You know, they're
Yeah, I
people
was
as well,
having
you
a
know.
nice chat over there, right? With
You know what?
Mr.
I
Lee.
do like the
and he
step you
decided-
got on the side of that car. It's very nice.
Huh?
Yeah, it's very nice.
It looks like something he got off Wish for 1999 and stuck it on with masking tape.
Crazy.
What do you mean? It's just what it looks like, bro. I have an opinion.
It looks good.
Do you reckon I could
What
stand
do you like
on?
it?
Do you reckon I could stand on the thing sticking out of his car and I wouldn't fall?
50 pence. I'll look at them now.
2 seconds that way.
To the test.
Cheers.
Go on,
But what
stand on it.
test?
If I stand on a thing on the side of his car, do you reckon I'd
I'm
fall?
gonna jump on it.
Right, Peter,
Right,
you
hold
get
on,
out the front.
Hold up.
Hang in the car.
I would be very careful, sir.
Need to go put it
That
in the.
guy is a criminal, mate.
Is he? What, the guy in the Progen? I need to just go completely garage this.
Sweet.
I'd like to somehow have 2 of these. I don't know. I might have. You know what the sad thing is?
You might have one undercover and one.
You know what the
not.
sad thing is? Technically, I can't drive it anymore.
Why not?
Because I'm not. Because this is set. This is
You
SPU
100% have
command.
authorization to
It's
drive
SPU
this
command.
vehicle from this. It doesn't matter. You have authorization to drive it. Fuck that, bro. From X102 to being just, oh, you can't do this. You fuck that. You're driving it, mate. Authorized.
Get back here.
Oh my
I
god.
report.
Go ahead.
Jump on radio 3.
Radio 3.
Yes,
Who's
sir.
losing who here?
I'm losing you two. If
Yeah,
I
I'm not clocked
can,
in.
it's worthy
You
of a
couldn't
you.
use your wisdom teeth.
Right, so listen,
Crazy.
we'll do it one way or another. So you guys run first, and then you try and catch us, and then it's a
I've
balance,
already
right?
done that.
Okay.
We're not trying to prove if I can keep up. We're trying to prove if I can lose it. If I can lose it, it means it's as good as the SPU cars.
If you can
SPU
lose
car
this,
can
to
sit
be
up my
fair,
arse-
Ronnie, if you can lose this, this is the 10F. So this is this vehicle can only be driven by like, well, technically can be driven by 4 people in city. So myself, Kennedy, technically not myself anymore, but Kennedy, Dan, Banks. They're the only people who
It
can
only
drive
really
this
works
car.
though when if Ronnie then loses it, but then also drives it. So
Yes,
Ronnie would have to jump
exactly.
in that into that 10F.
We'll swap.
Yeah.
Swap.
Sound. I can do that.
Mr.
that works.
Coleman, ready
We're
when
just
you
gonna
are. Sir.
follow along.
Game face.
See on the straights,
Yeah, it's fairly steady.
the Audi has it for sure. But if you want to go rat strats,
Yeah, I might lose him.
sorry about the noise, guys. I apologise about the siren noise.
Yeah, I can be a bit cautious as a driver sometimes. I lose people just from doing dumb shit.
Just give space. That's all you need to do, mate.
Yeah.
If he starts ratting it, bro, I guarantee that car is going to leave this one.
Yeah, it will do.
not-
This car's a
nothing
bit
to
wide.
do
This
with the
car's
driver.
much wider.
It's not even that. It's the turning ability and the braking and the corner.
Oh, he's going up here. Fuck's sake. I hate this
Exactly.
road. It's all driver. Locals.
Why do we have another unit following us?
I think someone else is just following for the sake of watching. Keep local! Oh my lord. That's terrible. Crazy. Technically he's going somewhere this car shouldn't. So that's a 4-wheel drive car. That what he's driving. Technically this is. Yeah. Whoever's in the car behind isn't though. Come on in your group, unless they're just my dot. The dot's showing because yeah.
It's nothing. It's not to do with the driver because you're a good driver, bro. It's nothing. Do you know what?
To be fair,
I'm
I would be right
I'm-
on him,
I'm-
but
I'm-
fucking Ronaldinho decided to batter me.
Do you know what? I'm rarely wrong when it comes to people in positions and vehicles. I'm rarely wrong. I stand by
Oh
it.
god! Oh fuck!
Oh, well, I mean, well, there we
What
go.
the fuck? Okay, the 10F decided it
it's gonna
wanted
be a
to
VCB.
fucking lift off.
We're coming
The
back up.
10F Yeah, the
I don't know
10F
if
decided
that's,
it wanted to fucking it decided it don't want to go up on 2 for some fucking
Still
weird
issue.
reason. That's crazy.
The 10F has a habit of going up on 2 wheels. I have brought it up. I don't know if it's been addressed yet.
I think at one point
Bit
we were
like-
on 2 wheels as well.
Hey,
Come on, England, let me drive.
No. I've seen you
Do
driving.
you know what?
No, you haven't.
I want to jump in beside my buddy old pal. Or I'm just going to get out again. Never mind.
You ready?
Gladiator, ready!
It died recently, I'm sad.
I went to the stadium to watch that. It was fantastic. I'm not gonna lie.
Hernandez, have you done any more training with Mason on K9?
With Grayson, some.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's bro, come on.
For a little bit early
Oh,
today.
this car's
this
quick as
year,
fuck.
It is, but he
from what
shouldn't
I
be with
gathered,
us. It's a
what he
cage, bro.
said to
I'm
me,
For
not-
corporals.
training
I'm
last
not-
night went
Bro,
well.
it's
pushing that
broken
hard.
as fuck.
I am not
Okay.
pushing that hard.
Christ.
Not
You
yet.
are.
Apparently
No.
said Kenon is the greatest
Do it,
of all
push it
time.
then. That's a test, bro.
Yeah, that's
It's
what he said
broken.
to me, yeah.
To get back into doing K9 work.
9, sorry, you broke up.
I would need to get back into doing canine work.
Just give me a shout if you ever want to do it. I can run a brainless one with you. It's quite fun.
If you're bringing that in as a cage at corporal level, it's too fast, mate.
Do it your local crashes.
You know it is.
I just
Come
said
on.
that I crashed.
Of course, on the blind bend, sometimes you can't do much about it.
I've lost him.
But then we get localed. That's it. Bro, do you know what? At the end of the day, I'm not in charge of balancing cars and deciding what is and what isn't, but I personally think it's a little bit too quick. That's it. I'm not going to go on about it anymore. I'm going to leave it in your hands. I don't want to be a, disruption.
That's BCB'd again. That's local luck.
Just sitting here
I
waiting
think
for
this
the
is
pass.
user error at this point.
That's great.
Let's getaway skills 101. Just hide.
So what did that test inform us?
I think the 10F's fucking disgusting, but...
No fairness, I was with you all the way.
Yeah. This turns better.
So my opinion is it's an SP vehicle. That's my final conclusion.
Yeah,
This
my
vehicle
conclusion
here
is that you need to let me drive it.
is an SPU car, unless it is adjusted and then it can be brought in as a cage. But I'm not going to say anything else on the matter.
Dan, this
I'm not going to say anything else.
In its current state, that's
It's an SP vehicle. 100%.
I think what you should do is you should give it to sergeants and you should give it to all SPU because one, it's the best off-roader that we've probably got here because it's a rally spec car, and two, it's still technically a cage. It's not an off-road car, but it's a rally spec car.
Bang, so let me chase you in it.
Okay. Bearing in mind my engine's fucked.
Skill issue. It's crazy.
It's crazy.
Fucking get him, Ronnie. Fucking get him, bro. Guys, on the stream, I don't even know how this is a discussion. This car is broken as fuck to be brought in as a cage. I knew within seconds of driving it that it was broken as fuck.
What's the 20?
And I am, I'm not for the win at all in PD. I'm for balance and roly-poly, and that car is broken as fuck. As a cage. It's a pursuit vehicle, the way it is. And these people can't see it, and they don't want to admit it. I don't know why. It's just very clearly broken. See, we're not even gaining it. Maybe we are now a little bit, but cornering, and it's just too much. But it's not, it's not my job to balance vehicles. I have to give my opinion. I will push my opinion. But at the end of the day, it's not my job. If they're happy for it to be where it is, and if Banks is happy for it to go in at the rank that it goes in, who am I to argue, But I knew within seconds it's crazy vehicle. If it was being
That's
brought
an
in
unauthorized
as,
pit right there.
That's the best pit, though.
if it's been brought in
Right
as a
in the
pursuit
car.
unit, I wouldn't have an issue. But it's
Would you like me
not.
to
It's
use my
been brought in
mechanical
as
skills, see if I can get the
a
engine running for you?
cage, where
What's the 20 that's
the
been
third
crashed
rank
about
in
25
PD as
miles
corporal
Good job.
can drive it. They're going to be everywhere. Corporals are going to be driving it. Every sergeant is going to be driving it. Every lieutenant is going to be driving it. And to be honest, chief team are probably going to be driving it as well. Captains. It's too much.
I'm not going to be able to get into the car, Dan. Can you please jump out? Let's see if I can
What's the 20?
squeeze through the window.
Yes. Let
There
me
you
get
go.
it.
Just squeeze through the window.
Oh shit. Okay. Never mind.
You asked him to squeeze through the window.
No, I
already
I
had my hand on
squirred
the
through the
handle.
window.
I heard squeeze through the window.
I mean, you got in. Fair play. Get him, bro. Get him. Oh my. Well, that's a family dead.
Local.
There's no way that car comes in as a cage, guys. There's no way. I knew for a fact within seconds that it's too much. It would be lovely to have in its current state, don't get me wrong, but I'm all about balance, and it's not balanced. It's a little bit too much. It's even pulling away from the R8, like the fastest car we have. So, be honest, do you not see a concern with the person that's chasing you and the car that he's chasing you with, that we're not catching up on you?
I'm not
You're
struggling.
maintaining a gap. I'm not saying
In
you're
fairness,
struggling.
the more turns he's doing, the further back you guys are going.
Exactly. It's in the city, chases, turning, and now it's gone completely.
But now you're about 6-7 car lengths back.
Boys, final sentence, it's broken.
Or it's SPU.
Or it's SPU.
please,
If it came
let
in
me
as a
drive it.
pursuit vehicle, I wouldn't have an issue, but as a cage for a corporal, not a chance. I said my piece on
Give
radio,
this to corporals in its current state. They're just going to drive this and nothing else.
and everybody above corporal is going to drive it as well.
Yeah, exactly.
Right, not going to say
I mean,
anything
you're saying that, but I've caught up.
Yeah, well, Banks isn't really pushing. He kind of slowed down a bit, so. He says as he just fucking crashes.
So my question to the stream and to the chat is, as a car developer, how would that not hit you in the face straight away that that was too much? Because it was immediately clear to me, somebody that has no idea about, you know, changing vehicles, that that car was too much for a cage at corporal level. It's far too much. I instantly felt that it was high level SPU performance and power, and I had to say something because it's the right thing to do.
You
And
see
it's
that guy on
given
the side of the road
R8
shit himself?
Everything it can handle right now.
Shoved his hands up. He saw 2 cop cars coming his way.
Oh, and it lands on its wheels.
I
What a
tried.
surprise.
Over.
Oh, now on its roof. Right, step out of the vehicle, sir.
You're fucking nicked, mate.
Oh my god!
I mean, to be fair, it worked, you know, I got you. You know, you gotta go
Bro,
around.
it's broken as fuck.
Can't
broken.
get out. I'm stuck.
It's broken.
Nope.
Skill issue, Henry.
Shite just
Oh,
can't
no.
get out. I'm stuck upside
I
down.
tried it.
My-
I tried it.
The blood is rushing to my brain.
No, you're good. I got you.
Nope.
Down it. Ready? 3, 2, 1.
What are we doing? We need
Flip
to
it,
tell me
flip
what
it.
you do before you cap down.
Yeah.
Fuck me.
Ah.
Oh!
Just gotta flip it, mate. Just gotta flip it. All right, 10-19.
Oh, there we go. No, in the back seat. What the fuck?
Wait for me! Right. Has your opinion changed on the vehicle?
Nope.
Not at all.
This car handles like a bag of shit. But that's this car. Does that make sense? Like, I know there is a
If you
car
were
that
to-
handles like a fucking dream.
I get you. I get you. If
No.
there was, if you were to be asked purely on balance in the city, which is not my job, but what would your answer be? Is it balanced coming in at corporal level as a cage?
I wouldn't bring in a corporal. I'd give it the same as the H2. There are cars there which can be better, but they've got to be for people who.
Okay, so
earn it.
where do you want to put it? If you had the choice.
Sergeant plus, because you're not really got that many people. Do you know what I mean? Like, you've
I
got
get you.
what-
I would put it at lieutenant, but at the minute it's not gonna make it so you know how many people are going to be prevented from driving it. Not many, but if you fill the sergeant ranks and lieutenant ranks to full, you know, I'm just concerned.
I've got, like I say, I've got a point to make with how cars used to be, and it will give people a reason to work for said car.
Absolutely, 100%, and you
That
can always
car
change
isn't-
it if it becomes a problem in the future.
So
with
my-
more sergeant and lieutenants getting the
I
role.
still think it's the driver.
It is somewhat, yes.
Because I lost you in this. Well, I lost them quicker in this than I did in that.
Yeah. Okay. I mean, again, it's not my job. I'm just.
I know,
just
I know,
have my
I
opinion.
understand
I
what you're
drive a lot.
saying, but
Yeah.
bear in mind, PD cars are meant to be 10% better than the Civ version. Now, I tuned the
Sweet.
Civ model of that, and the Civ model actually handles better.
Are you
sweet? No problem.
Are you?
I've been converted.
You converted?
I mean, I'm just gonna shut my mouth. I'm not somebody that's involved in, you know,
No, but you
remaps
so
and such.
I don't think the car. So my opinion would be,
I think the rank it gets released at needs to be changed.
it is a good car, but if I put that up against the hard issue is, I could go get a Civ car which would shit on that, and it's a very similar car.
Would that supercar also shit on NS or on the 10F?
Yes, quite easily.
Okay.
So let's put this vehicle here, the Evo, on 80% of the cars that are used in criminal activity. It's going to keep up and easily, right?
But that's not so. PD cars. It's hard to have this conversation. But realistically, PD cars are tuned. They are performance-wise by our mechanics, our PD mechanics,
to be fit for pursuit.
To be the best they can be, and because we have more time, patience, effort, and money, our cars are going to be likely modified to a higher extent.
Yeah,
than
most
the civilian models.
Yeah, exactly. Have you seen if you go out into
No, I get you.
if you go out into the real world, right, and you look at a police
This is the real world.
Outside of this bubble we live in.
You mean in another city?
Yes, in another city extents.
There we go.
Yes, in another city, you have the Ford,
It's
Interceptors,
broken, guys. It's fucking broken.
Explorers. You have those like civilian-wise, and then you have the police versions of them. Police versions are like properly tuned.
Yeah.
Like they are insane.
I get it.
Other line I would put as well, in the fairness one is, the
But it's
10F
not like the
is
real
not
world,
the
it's
best
about
handling
balance.
SVU car.
I didn't
It is
get
a
it.
good car, but it is not the best handling one. That one, them two, just
they
out
come
on a
as
dime,
twos.
but it's a
Sorry,
bit slower.
True.
So not every
the
car.
one that we've just been in, the rear end kicks out way too much.
I've done some math.
300R.
I've done some math.
Really?
Math is a wonderful thing. Math is a really cool thing. Math.
So what you're saying is don't correct him if it's wrong.
How many ice creams will melt in the boot?
If
in a 10-minute
we,
pursuit?
if this was given to Corporals Plus, that would be 20% of the force could drive
Exactly. It's too much, mate.
Is that
it. So
currently
one in
total?
5. That is 20% of the force. So that's excluding sale. That's excluding. That's just officer to chief. That's also excluding sheriffs.
And they're also the most active as well.
That's true.
So right, I'll put this out there. So,
So what? I'm done. I'm not going to put in any more input. I'm happy with what you guys decide. I've given my opinion.
right, do you remember the old Range Rover?
I do.
Yes, I do.
Yes. Do you remember that everyone strived to get that old Range Rover, including
I
myself?
understand your point completely. I get you.
Yeah, because
But
that
it
Range
was
Rover
also
was
broken.
insane.
But that's my point. But you're saying this is broken. I don't think
kinda
it's
is.
broken. I think it's good. I don't think it is broken.
If I put it at Sergeant Plus, we remove 4, which means it's sitting at around 18. It's like 17.8% of the force.
Can I give my opinion?
I would put it at lieutenant personally.
I'd honestly say lieutenant
in
as
its
well.
current state.
I would say SPU.
And as a lieutenant, that's a hell of a. I want to get that vehicle. I want to get that rank.
Could I provide my opinion?
100%.
All right. So, based on my opinion of a vehicle, right? Getting to corporal is not. It's hard, right? It's difficult, but it's not exactly like, not exactly something that I say that in PD, right? So if you have 50 officers, I reckon you'd probably get maybe 25 at least progressing to corporal level at some point. So
Out of
about
what?
50,
100?
out of 50.
So that's half.
Half. You're talking about half. I'd say about half. Then to sergeant, half it again.
See, that's I don't
lieutenant,
believe that
half it again,
at all.
and then to
I think it's
then
much
to
less
captain,
than that.
even
That's
half it
corporal.
again. So you're talking about what? So you're talking from 25 down to 12 and a half. Then
Am
you're
I
talking
just
down
being
to
a
6.
a knobhead? Am I just
you're talking then
disagreeing with all
down
these
to
guys?
3,
Or
then
what's
down
going
to well 1.5 captain.
Or does
Similar
anybody
to
in the
what I was
chat
saying the other day.
agree
Not
with
That's
what I'm
everyone
generally
saying?
what
needs to be a high
happens.
rank.
Exactly, that's generally what happens. You have more. It's a narrow flow, and not everyone reaches the top. I mean, considering the amount of people, look at the amount of people in PD who joined PD at the same time as I did. And look where some of them still are, or who, although old people who left PD and never got there. I've been a captain for a long time. I mean, excluding the time I spent as assistant chief, I got to captain, and I've been here a long time. But you've got other people who've been in the force who never have reached the same levels as I have. Now that's just
think I'm being targeted.
No, you're not. I get what
no,
you're
it's not a
saying.
targeting point. It's just I'm just making a general
Oh,
point.
it
So,
was a joke.
in terms of the car, so let's roll it back now. You need to make it so you're talking like 25, like 50% of a group of 50 making it to corporal. That's a lot of people who could potentially be driving that vehicle. I would agree with Dan. It needs to be locked out higher. I would say for the moment, lock it at sergeant.
I wanna take it back. Why is the car even here? Well, someone's given us this car, but why?
Yeah.
Why does the car exist?
Because it's just an extra. It's more choice. The reason why.
Do we need choice?
Matter. We don't. We don't.
Look
need this
at the
vehicle, but
PD vehicles. We are
Mr.
fucking.
Bags, it's here. It's here. Deal with it.
It's not here. It's not in the shop.
Because
Well,
the
I mean, it will
PD
be.
vehicles are fucking shit, let's be honest. None
They
of
are
you will
shit.
say it, the majority
They
of
are
PD
shit.
vehicles
I'll
are
say
shit.
it.
This is
So
why
I'll
not
say
many
it.
like
So if this
yeah.
is here to combat this perception that all PD vehicles are shit, then why are we wanting to restrict it to 12% of
But
the
the
PD?
STX fucking keeps up with shit. It's not the
No, it
greatest
doesn't.
vehicle in the world, but it keeps up with what 50% of the vehicles out there, which is balance, right?
I reckon I could
Most of
crack
the
that in
catches
STX.
that we're doing at the moment in an STX is
How many
is
times
people that
have
steal
you
local
seen
vehicles.
criminals and they're lying on their back and they're surrounded by STX? Be honest.
That's because a panic's gone off, and then it's always a
It doesn't matter.
pursuit vehicle that's on
the
first on
vehicles
scene.
are there. The vehicles are there and they're working.
But the
So-
reason why that panic's gone off is because there's not officers in the area because they've not been able to
That's
keep up.
that's
It's only been
not
one
to do
vehicle.
with
numbers,
that's
it's
that's
not to do with
that's to
vehicle.
do with different. That's a different thing. Anyway, in all fairness, for the car, that's something that just needs to be decided. It doesn't have to stay where if we feel that it can be adjusted, it can be adjusted. It doesn't have
So-
to stay at that particular level. We can.
In its current state, it needs to be Lieutenant Plus.
I could put a counter to this as well though. I still
Do
think
it.
it's the
I'm
driver.
all ears,
I
mate.
still think it is the driver. And I think there'd be a way to measure how good this car is. If you look at the Sergeant Plus for now, and you are still struggling to catch people, it's not the car, it's the drivers.
I agree.
That's very true.
If
agree.
you look at a Sergeant Plus and you are catching fucking everything, the car's a little bit broken.
I agree.
That would be the way to work
Sweet.
it out.
Yep, I agree.
And then
I agree.
let's say if you look at a Sergeant Plus and it is still not catching people, you could maybe give it to Corporal because the car is not as good as we
Guys,
think it
let's
is.
be honest. It's going to
Agreed.
catch
Because
fucking
if a
everything
car
in
is
the city.
ridiculously broken,
It's going to catch everything.
70% of
Every
drivers in
fucking
PD
driver.
are going to catch
Absolutely.
everything in the city.
if a car, like I
see
say,
it.
there's
I'm
got to be
calling it.
downsides to it. And let's face it, PD is not full of drivers.
Is there somebody, like, to be fair, like people that race testing out those cars right now have been around for a while, right? And know how to drive cars, right? Is there anybody that we can give the car to, without saying names,
Marvin Smith.
My wife.
No.
If we give that car to Marvin, right, he starts racking up 1595s a day, right, we know there's a problem.
Thing is, Marvin just can't drive.
He's pitted them all.
Marvin,
It's because he did the Marvin special on all of them.
But do you know what I mean?
So you want to
Like,
give it to somebody that is
I
shit.
want to give it to I want to give it to somebody who's a standard driver.
I'm
Right?
standard. I put myself right in the middle of drivers and
You are
PD.
not, mate. You got into
There's
SPU
no
three
way.
times. You were not standard.
I'm
There's
standard.
no way.
You got
At
into
some point.
SPU when it was invite only.
I'm a standard.
I mean, it's probably something to do with my rank, to be honest with you.
That was
I'm not
before.
a
No,
good
that was
driver.
before you ranked. That was back when fucking I started. You were in the fucking Aston Martin.
Well, I'm not gonna.
That's true, actually.
Well, I was advanced, but let's be honest. Like it was time served at that point. It was.
To be fair, I agree with Ronnie. Put it at Sergeant, and if it's catching everything, then there's a problem. If it's not catching everything, then we can move it.
Yeah,
It's
some
an
of
easy,
the
it's an easy
sergeants-
solution.
What- skill level,
What car are you
please.
talking about? Are you talking about this one?
Right.
The Evo.
Some of the sergeants can't drive. That one for a fucking start.
Yeah. Do you know what? Do you know what the keys?
That's crazy.
That's crazy.
Are you going tonight?
Oh yeah. I'm gonna drive it around with you.
He's a fucking good driver.
That was
He's going
ace.
to ruin my point.
He is.
You need to.
Pair it.
He's stolen the chief.
He's stolen the, he's right. He's
He's
stolen,
the chief. That's wild.
That is wild. I
That's
consented.
crazy. But you didn't though. He just drove off of you.
Yeah, it's just because he doesn't give a fuck. Head of SWAT, mate. No fucks given.
No fucks given. Yeah.
I'm glad you confirmed that it was the head of SWAT you were on about, not the chief that doesn't give a fuck. I mean, that would have been wild.
That would have been very wild.
No, I don't like to say. I do think the car is good.
Put it in. Put it in where you think it needs to be, and we'll test it.
But I genuinely think, like I say, you're putting it like the people who've been driving today. None of us are bad drivers.
True.
I am.
You
Crashed
should let
about
me drive
17
it.
times.
Should
I
let me
don't
drive
think
it.
I'm a good driver at all. I'm not a good driver. I'm not a good shooter.
You think I'm one of the top fucking 10%? I'm really fucking not.
I don't see
I
it.
just-
You've got the
appreciate
top
your
of the
fucking-
charts. Like you've got
You're
Artie
telling me
at
that,
top.
but I don't. I see so many other people that just smash it, mate. I can run a department from the fucking captain's office, but shooting and driving, they're not my strong points, mate.
The thing is, I don't even like cars. I prefer bikes.
Same here.
That's even
same.
worse.
Hence why that
I've killed
fucking
myself
thing-
daily on a bike, like
Same
multiple
traffic,
times a day. I can't drive bikes at all.
Bikes are so much better than cars.
So I'm going to say this. Have a look for Charles. Ask to have a go on his H2.
Why is it rapid?
It's a serial killer of a bike. That's about all I can put.
So if you don't respect it, it will end your life, kind of thing. Immediately.
It does not break.
It doesn't break.
No,
The
it
H2
does
has
not.
amazing
No,
brakes.
it does not stop me, but it's not.
Sir!
Why?
Sir, you need to leave.
Leave,
Sir, you need to leave right now.
Chase me, bro.
Because you're trespassing, you
Don't
criminal
make-
cumbag.
Dun, 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 dun,
Leg
dun.
workout done, you know.
Yeah, not here though.
We don't say that anymore.
Sorry, bro.
We do say that. I say that. Challenge me.
We don't say that, bro. It's racial profiling.
It's
Go on,
not
there you go,
racial
please. Thank
profiling.
you.
Sir. How dare you outcycle me? How dare you? I guess he doesn't want to talk to me. That's crazy. I just wanted to talk to him. I mean, Jesus Christ.
No matter what you put him in, he's a twat.
I'm
The
sorry.
man is
I didn't
the
mean
man
to
is
be-
the devil.
I didn't mean to be a twat. I'm sorry.
We're talking about Artie. in the
No,
vehicle.
Artie. The thing is, you can give that to Artie, and Artie will
He's
lose
so
you
good.
in a
Yeah,
fucking
he's
minute.
very good.
The man's the
He's
bastard.
so good.
He's not, like I say, if you want to see if that car's broken, you give it to people who, let's be honest, can't drive.
Henry, can I speak to you a sec?
Yeah, of course you can.
And
Alright, so Ronnie has the belief that if we give RT a decent position in SPU, I know he's a senior officer, Is there any chance of making an exception for an extra cert for somebody that absolutely needs to be second in command of SPU? At the very least.
I'd have no issues. That's a chief team decision, not a high command decision, mate.
I just want these guys to be in the position that they need
Well,
to
we
be.
made an exception for
savage, mate.
we made an exception for Kennedy. Kennedy was senior officer, remember, and he took over deputy. I asked to put him in as deputy head.
I get you, but he's not in SWAT. I'm on about the secondary division at senior
Oh.
officer level when it comes to sergeant, when you need to be sergeant to get the secondary.
Ah, no, okay, I see where you're going. I see where you're going
But
with
if
it.
we have somebody that can offer... So, Banks wants brutalness in SPU. He wants the top 99% in there, and that's it.
Yeah, of course, but it
RT
makes
will
sense.
provide that.
Right, okay.
RT will do that. And it all makes SPU the same as SWAT, feared. And that's what he wants. And it's my job to kind of carry out his wishes, and that's why I'm asking you.
What about Kennedy,
I
though?
think Kennedy should be head, and I think RT needs to be deputy head of the division.
Okay.
I know he's kind of inactive. I don't think he has a purpose. That's my point.
I would speak to Kennedy and see what he thinks. If you're going to put Kennedy in the top as the top man in SPU,
haven't-
it's his decision.
Yeah,
Oh,
I haven't
it's his
spoken to him
call.
yet.
Yeah.
I don't think you'll have an issue with it, but
I
haven't
don't think
spoken
you
to
will.
him.
No, but it's
I
worth
wanted to
speaking.
speak to you first because
I mean, it's not my
time
division.
served.
It's not my division anymore.
I
So-
mean, you've been the head for the last.
I know,
Excuse me,
but-
mate. Give me a second, please.
Okay,
Just a
sorry.
minute. Thank you.
It's not my division anymore. So my opinion is, although my opinion is valued, it's not really, it's not really something that exists anymore. I
don't like this whole stepping down from 102, stepping down from head of SPU, and not having. I don't like it. If somebody gets to a certain position, anywhere, they should have, say, ability. Blah blah. I don't like it.
But at the end of the,
So you come and say to me you can't drive a 10F is nuts to me.
well, it's because I follow what the rules say. The rules say that if you're not a command of SPU, you can't drive the 10F. That's the rules.
Okay, well,
that was set, and I
authorise you to
set
drive
that by
the
me.
10F. That's crazy.
That was set by me as the head of SPU. So I have
It's
done. That is
stupid,
currently the
but
rules.
listen,
so
but listen,
I
bro,
follow my own
somebody-
rules, man.
But listen, for somebody that's already been there and has been moved down again, it doesn't make any sense. You've already got that. You've already showed your ability in those vehicles, in that position. It's crazy, bro. It's something that needs looked at.
Yeah.
To tell Philip he can't take out a 10F or a gauntlet it's wild. It shouldn't be the case. If you get that position, you should have the ability to see your piece, drive that vehicle, do that thing. Do you know what I'm saying?
No, I get where you're coming from.
It's stupid, bro. You've already reached that level. Just because you get you find yourself in a lower rank, and all those things are removed from you when the senior officers get to keep their certs when they're demoted from corporal is crazy. It makes no sense, bro. You've already shown your capability in those things. It should be. And it's not like it would be a thing that would happen throughout the department. It clearly lends itself to people in high command moving down or slightly different positions. It's not going to be department wide.
No, I get you.
But for you to say you can't take out the 10F is dumb. And you were authorized to do that.
All right, 10-4.
And I will do my best to change it.
All right, 10-4.
Banks doesn't care. I'll authorize it. He doesn't care. And if I tell him and I say, look, this is why I want this change, he'll change it.
He'll change it.
It's silly, mate. It's absolutely silly.
SPU got into a good. I think, in all fairness, SPU was in
Bro,
an
you
absolute
smashed it,
shit.
bro.
It was in a shit state when I
smashed it.
took over. It was basically non-fucking existent. Nobody knew what was going on. It was set to an
If he was
invite
a
only.
captain,
It was
yeah,
set
if
to
he was a
invite only.
captain
And
to say that, do you know what? I can't drive the 10F anymore. Fuck that. That's the first change that needs to happen there. You know what I mean? Like, talk about shitting on the people that work for us and do the right things.
I mean, in
It's
all fairness,
crazy.
it used to be. I remember it was a long time ago. Captains used to be Overwatch for everything, but obviously that then moved to Chief Team, which makes sense in all fairness. But
I agree with that. But
That's
do you know what?
fine.
don't
I have
even-
thing is though,
I don't
even then,
know if
even-
I agree with that, mate.
Even then, though, as a captain, I still have eyes on everything. Like high command, I have eyes everywhere. I have access to. I can see all through all
yeah,
my.
But captain aren't the captains now aren't what captains used to be.
True.
And the captains now should have overwatch of everything. They should. And this is all stuff that can be changed. It is.
I don't think Banks would go for that though. I don't think he's going to make that change.
He makes the right decisions for the department, bro.
He does, and I think that's he does. And there's nothing. It's like, you know, the other day we had the discussion around SPU. We had the discussion around, and I voluntarily brought up. Look, I even said to him, look, when I was demoted, I was, you know, I was a bit. So I was a bit disheartened. I took it on the chin. I dealt with it, and I said, "Look, I said I wasn't happy about it. I felt like I even was clear to him. I said I felt like I got no reason. But I said, look, I dealt with it. I handled it, you know, and you know I'm not in that mindset anymore. I'm just I just do exactly the same things I used to do. And I still do them now.
Let me put something to you real quick.
Go on.
If a captain now, not 6 months ago.
Mm-hmm.
If a captain now sees something wrong with SPU and stands up to correct it, that's fine, right?
It's what have you seen? I'm not part of sale, right, at all. I don't do anything to do with. I'm not an FTO anymore.
Right.
I literally have none of those
tags.
tags.
Give you an example. Let me give you an example real quick. You see a problem with ASQ, something that could be better or whatever. Why can't you, as an Air 1 pilot, as a captain, be Overwatch for that division and say, look, this needs to be changed?
To be fair, I already do. It's
stupid, bro.
I already do.
Stupid.
Did you see the amount of times I put emails out for ASQ telling people stop flying below MSA?
Captains need... So, I get it. Captains 6 months ago and captains now, they're different.
But when you had the likes of Adamal, Takumi, Lex,
exactly.
Yeah.
But the captains now should... You know, they should have the ability to be Overwatch for the department. It's stupid. The captains run police stations.
You run the precincts, yeah. And this is the one thing where I said precincts would be a really good thing to have.
Look at Murdo and your work to realize that these guys can have the say. And
let me put it this way: I had an email today from. Let me see. Let me grab my tablet here. I had an email today from Cody Mason.
Yeah.
Saying he wanted to step down. He wanted to resign from PD, saying he was not motivated. He didn't feel like he was progressing, and he feels like he's in a hole and he can't get out of it, and he's really demotivated. So I said to him, look, I understand where you're coming from. I'm sorry to hear that that's the way you feel. I gave him the spiel that he gets 7 days to decide if he wants to reconsider his position. And I even said
did this happen?
In emails.
When?
Today, this morning, when I was at work.
Right.
So anyway,
is he a officer or a senior officer?
He is officer at the moment.
So that's a departmental failure. Like, we need to be on that every week. We need to be on that weekly.
I don't know why he's not. I don't know why he's not been promoted.
Because it's not been pushed to corporals. It needs to be once a month, every week.
Every week, the corporals should be looking at it.
Maybe more, but they're not, and that's a failure.
No, corporals should be looking at it every week, and then there needs to be a system in place to say, look, it just needs to be a simple checkbox somewhere on a database. Say, has this person been in PD more than? Has he been a senior officer more than this? Sorry, has he been an officer more than this time? Yes. Then if that box goes green, then corporal should see that, and they should then go and look at.
There should be promotions.
They should go look at it. They should look at it and then go, right, I see the tick box here now, and this person now needs to be looked at and go, okay, well, so let's have a look now. So he's green for his requirement for for his time.
Fucking amazing,
right,
guys.
now let's look at his report. Let's look at his time served. Is he doing enough on duty time? Check the duty sheet, see if he's putting the time in. Yes, cool. That's another tick in the box. How are his reports? Is his reports good? Are they good? Are they well detailed? Is he putting them in right? Is there any issues with them? No. Boom. There you are. Senior fucking officer promotion. Fucking go ahead and do it. That's why when I pulled.
It should be a weekly thing, and
exactly.
That's why there needs to be writing or an announcement regarding that.
That's why when I looked at
the last time we looked at it was a month.
That's why That's why when I had Rob Bank Jr. come and speak to me, and I looked at his work.
That's the exception. It's the exception. And
Yeah, I looked
promoted,
at his work.
Was it Jack Hoth?
Yes, I think it was.
Because
I looked at his work and I went,
fucking
but your
what-
report's
Matthew
fine.
Beaumont as well.
Yeah. Well, Matthew
Another
Beaumont was.
example.
Yeah, but he shouldn't have been promoted because he wasn't within the requirements. He
wasn't, but he is a.
I know there's an exception, but there's an exception, but 7 days.
What we're
we just need
talking
to be
about is
careful.
looking and noticing these people that are protecting the standard. These guys are the standard. But the standard needs to be looked at once a week instead of once a month.
Yeah.
And that's the way it currently is. And these guys, some of them are really eager. And to be looked at once a month, 4 weeks, it's a long time. And people can feel demotivated because of it. Senior officer, I'm not too concerned about. Once people get to corporal, that's when I'm looking at them.
Yeah. Like I'm just
personally.
So I'm just asking Cody now. I've just told him I'm gonna take a look at his reports in duty time and see. And I've asked him,
Just tell
does he
him
have
to
any
stick with it.
disciplinaries? I've asked him, has he got any disciplinaries in the last month?
He hasn't.
If he's got no
He hasn't got any.
disciplinaries, hang on, let me check. Right, let me have a look at his reports now. Because if he's good and there's no issue with
promote
him,
him, bro.
I'm just gonna promote him because
Yeah, just
I'm not
promote
gonna have him get demotivated. If he should have been promoted by now, then Cody Mason. Let's have a look. Well, that might be why, because I don't see any fucking reports.
If that's
Oh,
something
no.
that's...
No, got it. He's got a few here. Aaron Royal, yesterday, Mendez. Let me have a look at these reports.
Look at the quality. Let me know.
I
I bet you they're perfect, bro.
They're short, but they're to the point. Oh, that's a fucking huge one. That's a good one.
If he can rely on that
that's
report
good.
in court without relying on memory,
That's
that's
good.
what I'm looking for.
Most of his, I'm looking at his reports now. He's had, let me see, in the last few days. So we did one yesterday, 19th of July, 11th of July, 1st of July, 30th of June, 29th of June. They're a bit sporadic, but he's putting reports in, and they're decent.
So why has he been missed in my senior officer
Let me
drive?
have a look at. Let me have a look at the PD roster. Let me just check when his last promotion date was.
And check his clocking time as well.
I'm about to have a look. Hold on, Cody Mason. What's his
Because
number?
he wasn't brought up in my
2, 3,
report
4,
that was given to me.
29th of March of 20. Apparently, he doesn't have a join date, but his last promotion date was 29th of March 23. I think that's when he was dropped back. No way has he been back here over a year. No way.
No.
That can't
there's
be
something
right.
wrong there.
Something's
There's
wrong
something
there. Why has that not been updated?
Are his reports good?
Yes, his reports are fine.
Right, so I know he has no disciplinary, so go ahead and promote him to senior officer.
I will. I'll
send him a
get-
message, tell him to come in, and we'll promote him.
Yeah.
I'm going to make an announcement to corporals.
They need to be on this more.
I'm going to get somebody to take the lead in it.
There needs to be
I'm
somebody.
probably going to ask Peter to do it because I
Yes,
know it'll
there
be done.
needs to be a corporal or 2 corporals assigned to promotion duty, like Murdo basically
Peter's your
assigned.
guy. Peter's your guy.
Peter's
We'll do
going
it,
LOA
and
though,
it'll be
isn't he?
done.
Shortly.
If he is, I will hand it to Tyrone. He'll make
Give it
him
to
work
somebody
for
who you know is going to do it, and they need to report on it as well.
Peter
They
and
need-
Tyrone.
Yeah, they need to give regular reports on this. They need
They
to
will.
say, yeah, regular report. We need a weekly rundown of this is the officers we looked at. These are the ones who are eligible. These are the ones who meet the requirements. These are the ones who will be promoted. We need a list. If we can get a list and we know they're doing the job, then that's fine. If people are being missed, then it's wrong. This is now
So I'm
unfair
gonna-
on those people.
I'm going to take responsibility completely for this. I asked Peter for a list a couple of weeks ago to go through the officers. That's the first time I've done it. I should have been doing that as a sergeant. Never mind a fucking chief.
Wait, Cody's on duty now.
Once a month or whenever we feel like it. Bring him in.
Where is he?
Take him up to the captain's office.
I will do. Give me 1 sec. It's just go on switch radio. He's available.
Yeah, this is us improving that.
1052234. You on radio? Can you come up to captain's office for me? Therefore, I'll see you there in a sec. I'm gonna go do it now.
I'll come with you.
Yeah, this needs sorting. It's unfair on
It's
the guy.
a failure. It's a
It's
failure.
unfair on the guy.
in
This guy
us.
wants to fucking resign because he thinks he's not getting anywhere, and he thinks he's doing something wrong. He's doing fuck all wrong.
This is a
This is
command
bullshit.
failure, and we need to fix it.
I
And I
agree.
think we've just done that by talking.
Agreed.
So, agreed, but he goes a different way to the captain's office.
Send it. I'm trying to figure out what I'm charging this guy with because he was already down when we got to the scene.
Gang-related shooting and possessions.
Do you have proof of the individual shooting a firearm?
For this one, no, he was already down on scene, flat back.
All right, so we can't charge him with that, right?
A gang-related shootout.
If he was already down, though, do you have proof? Can you stand up in court and say you have proof that he was a part of a shootout that he shot? If he was already down when you got there, he's a
No,
victim
no
in
weapons
the
on
eyes
him.
of the court. It doesn't matter. He's a victim in the eyes of the court. We need to be very careful with that kind of stuff, guys.
So I got told by Meowsio that being present at a shootout constitutes reasonable suspicion. So
That's not probable cause, though, for enough for
the-
charging, right?
No, not for the gang-related shooting, but for the search and seizure of the illegal weapons.
Yeah, he can be searched, but he can't be charged with gang-related shooting if he was just on scene. I mean, that's. he's a
GSR
victim,
tested
right?
before he got medical.
I mean,
No, we didn't.
Then you can't.
He got EMS, so.
Yeah, then you can't charge him.
always go with the lower end of what we can do, guys. Always.
Yeah, it's
And-
just gonna be a bag of drugs then.
Yeah, if he has stuff in his pockets, charge him with that. That's it. We need to be really careful with this, guys, because DOJ is coming. If we are incorrect in what we are charging people with, you need to be absolutely 100% sure, and you can prove it in court.
So we put ourselves at risk of potential internal affairs shit. So we don't want that.
I don't understand why we're still having this conversation on the radio.
I know.
This is crazy.
Ready? Step on in for me, bud. Yeah, thank you, boss.
Yep. Take a seat, mate.
105, you've got radio.
102 cent traffic.
Alright, so obviously I've received your email.
Yep, oh shit.
Yeah, no, you're good. There's gonna be funny things. So I received your email, boss, and obviously, it's obviously concerning to hear that from an officer. They feel like they're making no progress, and that they're not getting where they want to be. Right now, in terms of how it should be working, right? We don't want to be holding people back for any reason, because if there is no, well, we don't want to be holding people back if there's no reason to hold people back. If you've done, if your reports are fantastic, if you're putting in the time, if you're eligible for promotion, and you're showing that you are capable of doing the minimum, the work that is required to be that position, why is it not being done? So one thing I want to do immediately is I want to apologize, all right? Because this is not the way it should. It's not the way it should be working, all right? And obviously the fact that you felt like you're getting nowhere and it's put you in such a position that you feel like you have to resign. I don't want to have to accept your resignation. So
I completely disregard your resignation, personally.
So we've had a look at your duty time. We had a look at your reports. We've checked you're eligible, and it's something that should have been done a long time ago. So from this moment on, you are no longer an officer.
I like the sound of this.
Yeah, you're
being
fired.
put up to
You're
Whoa,
fired.
that's crazy, crazy. We're promoting you up to senior boss.
Congratulations, bro.
Thank you very
You
much.
deserve it. It's obviously been a long time coming. As I said, honestly, from the bottom of my heart, I apologize. It's something
No,
we
it's
should be
fine.
monitoring.
I know. You
The
guys
system failure that you felt happened, we fixed it. It's done now.
Honestly, it's not even like I felt like it was a system failure. I thought it genuinely was just me.
But it is, though.
You know what I
It
mean?
is. It's not you, mate. You're smashing it.
You're doing well, and that's the thing, right? We're making sure that people are doing the work they're supposed to be doing. Doing the work, showing that you are capable of doing the work. You're not getting disciplinaries. You're not being shit.
Yeah.
So, that's the thing. We want to make sure that those people we are promoting to senior deserve it, and absolutely you deserve it, man. So we want to, make you, get you up where you want to be. get your motive. So now, right, you've got the motive. We hope that by getting you up to senior officer, you now have a bit more motivation.
Oh yeah,
Because
definitely.
you've got yourself in a position. You're now capable of taking a certification. You are now
Yeah.
capable of joining a division.
Well, I'm not gonna lie, that's what it was. It was like, I've been in. I know there's people who've been in longer than me. Well, not many, but there's people who've been in longer than me that are still officer, I believe.
Yeah.
I joined. When did I join? Sometime in March, I believe.
Yes.
And I thought I'd at least when I was thinking about resigning, I thought I'd at least be senior with like maybe 2 certs
So
or something like that.
there's a thing, right? There's a lot of officers that aren't making the cut to senior. They're just not eligible. The issue that we've apologized about is that it isn't being checked. We would check it, every bi-weekly, monthly-ish, and it's too long. We're going to implement the pattern that it's, done and checked weekly. So that this feeling of, am I doing something wrong or whatever, doesn't happen to the officers that are putting in the effort,
Yeah.
So we apologize 100%, and you are smashing it. And welcome to senior. And I hope
Thank you very
that
much.
this, I hope you get more motivation, like Henry said.
Oh yeah, it's definitely lit a fire in my belly.
Amazing.
Well,
May you burn in hell, sir.
Your new badge number is going to be 189.
189.
like the sound of
Shit.
Yeah.
Better than 234.
Exactly. As I said, again, honestly, from the bottom of my heart, I apologize. As I said, it's a failure on our part to manage it and keep eyes on it. So, as I said, this is a learning thing for us to make sure that obviously something is not working, and we're going to make sure it is fixed. So that
Every
we don't get
person
people,
that
I
comes
don't get
into this
emails.
department, regardless of rank, improves it in one way or another.
And I don't want to.
Everybody.
I don't want to have to be reading emails, while I'm at work, saying, "Look, I'm unhappy
You want
because
Radio 3, yeah?
I'm not. I don't feel
Radio
like
3,
I'm where I'm
correct.
supposed to be. It's not
Yeah.
fair." So that's why I wanted to talk to you as well. That's why I said, look, I want to speak to you about it because I want to try and work out where your head was at before we did anything.
Yeah.
We went any further with it. That's
Well,
always
that's
the
why
case.
that's why I was open to the. You mentioned something about like a 7-day period if I wanted to change my mind or something.
Yes.
I like me coming into this conversation. I was gonna ask how close or how
Count me
far
on my
away
side
am
when
I,
you're ready.
just so I know in these next 7 days, I can just smash it out, and then if I don't, I don't.
It's very easy just to slice the line and say, you know what, I'm done, and that's it.
Yeah.
A
The
lot
fact
of
you were
people
actually willing
don't
to
want
take the
that to
7 days
happen.
as well
Yeah.
was honestly
Well, that's the thing,
proving
I
that you
do-
wanted to get further.
Yeah, I do enjoy being on duty. Well, I didn't enjoy the last 40 minutes of watching Emerald and Yellow Gang having a 40-minute face-off.
Yeah, that's never enjoyable.
Well, as a senior officer, you can join SWAT and fucking tackle that shit, right?
Absolutely. If you wish, you can join
I
SWAT.
guess.
You've got.
I mean, I see the positive in every situation.
Absolutely.
Sorry.
Yeah, you have the ability now to
Place the sirens
choose
as well,
one
when you're
certification and one division. So, there's all sorts of stuff you can do. So, certifications are you've got MBU, ASU. You've got
Is this the new car that
ASQ.
PD got?
Air one.
ASU.
It's not,
ASU.
It's not available yet.
ASU, not ASQ.
When will it be available? I love this car.
I've changed it everywhere now, Dan.
There
It's
you go,
official.
broken.
That's fine. No problem. He's rewriting the department in front of my eyes.
Yes, I am assimilating the apartment. The entire
Assimilating.
department. Yes, I am
Resistance
assimilating.
is futile.
I am now the Borg.
So, in terms of with these certificates, do I have to apply for them?
So certifications, there'll be LOIs. So what's that? Letter of interest.
Yes.
Is that right?
A letter of interest, yeah.
So you will apply for Air 1, or you will apply for MB, or whatever certification you want to be. Your division will also have LOIs for you to apply to. Where do you see yourself in a week from now?
Are you PCB?
A week from
Yes,
now?
I am.
Where do you see yourself
Well,
in
the
terms
plans-
of division
I'm
or
back in Rockford
certification
Plaza.
work?
Maybe not.
Thanks,
a week
let me
from
try
now,
church a
but,
minute.
Well,
I'm
what
working
are
on a
your
lot spiritually,
desires,
but
basically?
Rockford Plaza.
yeah. Well,
Where
I
do you
did
wanna
have
be?
plans before. I think it was 2 or 3 weeks ago.
You come
I
up, speedy, grab me.
emailed Peter for CID.
Yeah, 10-4.
Oh, for OFIB, eh?
Amazing.
Not straight along, just
No, we need
I was
we need
interested
more
in that.
strong-minded FIB individuals. If you that is
How long
something
would you
you
say
wanna
that
get
chase
into,
was,
hell
Cammy?
yeah, you got the.
Be
I
3
tell you,
minutes.
he will
guys,
bite
this
your
is
arm.
crazy.
He'll bite your hand
Does
off.
does
He will. He'll bite your hand off for it.
And in terms of like certs, probably don't know. It's either MB or SP.
Well, as the you know,
SPU is currently a division. It may be changing. We
see
don't
what you
know
mean.
where it's at, but it's currently a division. Your certifications are MBU, ASQ, or K9.
issue.
Probably
And what?
MBU then.
ASU. I'm terribly sorry, Mr. Lewison. That's
Get it right.
crazy.
I've changed.
It's wild.
That you've given me command of it. I'm changing things. All right.
Do you know what?
I'm doing my job.
Mate, changes happen every day of the week.
Exactly.
We try and improve the department every day and make it better.
That's it.
These
It's in the.
things, you know, will
Literally,
make
I've
me faint
updated
daily.
I've
There's nothing
updated
I can
everything now.
do.
The whole the Discord now says
It's a
ASU. The main
magnesium
database is
deficiency.
ASU. ASU now. Everyone will get used to calling it ASU. Everyone will be assimilated. The
I would just
resistance
call
is
it Air
gone.
1, bro. That's what I would
Air
call it.
1, yeah, Air 1, yeah.
But ASU, Air Support Unit. I mean,
Air
it makes
support
sense.
unit. It makes sense if you called the air support unit. Anyway, so yeah, don't think about it. Have a chat with people in those certifications. Get the kind of idea of what they're about, which ones you're happy, interested in taking up. If you do choose a certification and you feel like you go through everything and you're like, I'm not really happy about that, you can change them. There's no issue with doing that. That's the way things are. We
There's
don't
a little bit of wait time.
It's not
between-
long. We don't lock you into
I
it.
didn't mean to jump over that chair. That's crazy. I've
That
never
is
even been able to
crazy.
do that.
Just feeling
It's
a bit
wild.
athletic today.
How did
Just
that
so
even happen?
excited.
Thank you. I appreciate your enthusiasm to your command team. I appreciate that.
Also, let me just do. Where are you, Cody Mason? This bit of paperwork. hang on.
Cody, reach out to me where you want to be, and I'll make sure you're slotted in and you get the LOIs that you need, and you can apply to them. Just reach out to me where you want to be.
Okay. Can you 10-9 that first part, please? I couldn't hear you.
Just hold on. Is that better?
Yeah, it's fine.
Sweet. Reach out to me on emails where you want to be, divisionally and with your certifications, and I will direct you into the right place.
All right, cool. Nice one.
Yeah,
Sure,
that's
badge number was
Congratulations.
189.
Welcome aboard.
189.
189.
How do I
So you
change
wanna-
that in the MDT?
So think /call space 189. Are you an FTO?
I'm not, but I do have a requested.
Okay, so that's done in the Ellis, the sale Discord.
Yeah. I need to let Lewis.
FTO request. You'll see a channel there, so request that. But for now, think /call space 189.
So, Cody, get yourself on radio.
Radio 1.
Yeah, you're on.
Right, I'm on ready.
105 to dispatch general broadcasts. Can we please congratulate Cody Mason on promotion to senior officer, please?
Congratulations! Go on, lad. Go on.
Thank you all.
God, I feel like I just won Britain's Got Talent.
You did.
Well done.
Let's
Congrats.
go.
You're through to the next round.
111 to 102.
Oh yeah.
Send it.
Corporal next. I'll give that a few months.
Where are you at the moment?
Captain's office. Nearly finished.
Well, if you want to get there, man, just keep, just do the, put the work in, put the effort in that
ready
you're
to
doing already, and you will get there.
I'm not gonna lie. What the things that made me want to keep going was seeing how people were flying up. Like I seen
You're one of them now, bro.
Is it?
Again?
Oh,
Yep.
What's his name? Leader of SWAT, Diablo.
Diablo.
I saw that guy go. Thank you very much. I saw that guy go from senior to corporal to sergeant, and I was just like, wow, this guy is.
If you can emulate him in your own little way, don't try and be someone else because it doesn't work.
no, I'm
but
not gonna. I'm not gonna.
emulate that success in your own way. Put your own stamp on that kind of behavior, and you will follow. Guarantee.
How are you with teaching people?
Well, that's...
If somebody was to come in a high-vis vest, and you were to teach them how to be an officer, how would you do in that situation?
I think I'd do a good job. I think I'd make it enjoyable.
I think you would as well.
Not,
I think so.
Like not to I can't even remember who my FTOs were, but I had a few FTOs that just sounded a bit miserable. I
And
don't
that's
think
the
most
thing,
of them
right?
are still in
Make it
PD now.
make it
Yeah.
fun. That's what you need to do, right? At the end of the day, you've got to make it fun. Yes, there is a job to do. Yes, you have to make sure they meet requirements, but make it fun. Don't be a sourpuss, serious ass, fucking
Yeah.
dickhead. It's not gonna work. You just gotta, be.
I get the feeling that it's not going to be an issue with this guy.
I have
to
a
be
feeling
honest.
it's not gonna be either.
Yeah.
I like to think
how are
myself
you as a
fun
teacher?
guy. As a teacher, well, I'm trying to word it, but like, I can teach stuff well whilst having a laugh. But if they're just not taking it serious at all, then it's like, I have to
That's the
kick in a bit
perfect
of
teacher right there.
seriousness.
Yeah, that's what you need.
If people, so let's say you're going to go to FTO. I'm assuming you're going to. If you feel like people aren't, if they're just taking the piss and they're not for it, then relay the information. They'll just get dropped to me.
Yeah.
Most people that you bring in, you should have no issue with, and they should be fine. I think you'll be an excellent teacher.
Thank you very much.
I really do.
We're going to be 76, so there's so much.
Make sure and stick your name in for FTO and get your FTO eval and go from there. And that,
Yeah, I'm gonna update Lewis on my times.
If you're happy with being a teacher, FTO is the way forward for promotion.
Absolutely, it's a good way to
100%.
show. It's a good way to show your skills.
Alright, 23, car robbery.
Yeah, I'll try and get that sorted with Lewis then.
Sweet.
Yeah, they'll
if
get you
you're
sorted.
ever in a question about what you need to do, speak to Lieutenant Ruiz, Diego Ruiz.
You can also come to me.
Yes, Maria Sail Command also, so you can go to her. But the way I made myself move up in the department, it was Sail, 100%. Sail, and I just made myself stand out more than everybody around me, and that's why I'm assistant chief. It's literally as simple as that.
Immigration highway westbound.
Have your name
Conditions
appear
available.
more than everybody else's in every area.
Exactly.
Yeah. Well, that's the plan going forward now, to just hopefully keep going up and up and up.
Keep going.
Congratulations, mate.
Well done.
Thank you very much.
Congratulations. Keep
Good,
doing what
Thank
you're
you
doing.
guys. Love you all.
Take it
Take
easy.
it easy,
Love
boss.
you too.
Gonna check anyone free.
10-4, what's up?
I'm just going back tonight after I get a repair. What's up?
I mean, I'd like to tell
So,
asking for
both of you
additional
guys,
2
so-
times occupied, going to
Oh
garage.
fuck! Sorry, Dan.
I'm the captain's office right now. I can't assist. Anybody else available to assist Ronaldinho, please?
My car will not be able to keep up. I need to get a repair first, but I can attach after.
Alright, if you're in danger, just break off that, please.
I'm not in danger at the moment, they're posing a threat to me. I won't even go out of the car to come say hi to me.
How many people are in that vehicle?
It's gonna be 2 times occupied.
Are you single crewed? Are you single crewed? Or not? Good
Or
chat.
not.
Appreciate you. Ronaldinho, are you single crewed? Okay,
It's a
break
fruit.
off.
Yeah,
Just
I'm
break off
breaking
at
off
me. It shouldn't need that much
No, it shouldn't.
radio communication. It shouldn't. It's a simple question.
If you get told to break off, break off.
I mean, it wasn't a direct order to break off. It's just, are you single crewed? It's like,
Yeah.
just why would you ignore that request? It's wild. to me.
Exactly, it is wild.
Guys.
Hi, Marie.
You want back to me?
50 pence. Thank you for your earlier message to me. I appreciate you. We both know what that is.
What did you put in
As
yesterday?
far as him being an FTO,
Oh,
I think
the
I
internal
think he'd be
affairs
great.
report.
I think he's somebody that's gone under the radar that is going to be one of our best people. I honestly believe that.
Really want to make it a
If you think he'll be good FTO, eval him.
affairs report. Like, I just have a problem with, like...
Eval him.
I talked to Greta
I'm hearing straight away from you, Mr.
If you don't
Reese.
feel like
Is
it's
that
an
right?
IA report, then just ask for it to be closed.
No, I wanted you guys to look at it. This is the thing, right? I was at a dilemma because this is something, like, this is what I was trying to explain, right? If it was any other officer, I would have brought it up in LEO command, right?
Right.
You want some
Oh, but because
I
Ruiz has
can't.
access to it.
Yeah.
Okay, no, I can understand your reasoning.
So this is why. And then you
You were right to bring it up. You were right to bring it up.
Like,
Yeah, exactly.
But I didn't want to make it an internal affair because it was a, and this is why I wrote, like, I want to make it clear here that I'm not out to hurt Diego.
Yeah,
but
no, of course.
If it was, I would have brought it up in LEO command, but I can't. And then you responded with it long. I was like, no, no. I was like, I don't want to hurt him, but
we have
what
to,
I saw.
The thing is, though, if it goes into internal affairs, we have to follow the procedure.
I know, but I just can't connect.
He's not going to get in trouble for what he did. He
did.
didn't do anything wrong.
Didn't?
185 back on tack 1.
We've already looked at it. It's been discussed amongst internal affairs. We've already looked at it. I don't believe. I've had 2 accounts of officers on scene. I don't believe there is any issue.
No, I know murder was there. That is not what I'm commenting on. So you think it's okay for him to bring in?
No, that's something we will have to talk to him about. Yeah,
that is okay. I thought you said that was all right.
No,
That is what I was.
The general point of what he did. He was trying to solve a situation.
I'll talk to you later about it, mate.
Which was
You're
a bit
fine,
fucked.
You're absolutely
And
fine.
yes, he had to kind of break an SOP, but at the end of the day, you break an
How
SOP.
was he going to solve the situation?
He
I haven't
made a
talked to him.
decision.
Okay.
Like he made a decision. As far as I'm aware, what's been posted in the emails, he decided to break an SOP to solve a situation and make it fair for all involved. Basically, yes.
But what was he
Triad
trying
shouldn't
to
have been.
do?
He shouldn't have been allowed. They shouldn't have been allowed to enter the robbery.
No. What solution was he trying to fix?
He was trying to make sure that he was trying to find out what actually happened.
Available tonight.
To make it fair for everybody involved.
Dan or
please.
Diablo, Sunfreak.
Send it.
Grab your radio 4.
Yes,
where are
stand
you?
by.
Hello.
Give me 2 seconds.
No worries.
Hello.
Diablo here as well.
Unsure.
Okay.
I didn't hear him. I've been off radio. I'm in the captain's office dealing with stuff. What's up?
I managed to lose Cammy and Mr. Strawberry in an STX. So I don't know what to do with it, man. What do I do with it?
I don't know, mate. I don't know. It's personally, it's in its current state. It's Lieutenant Plus, mate. It is, and it just is. I'm a pretty good judge of what vehicles can do and what I chase every day, and it's Lieutenant Plus in its current state. If you want PD mechanics to remove 5%, then pull it back down to Sergeant. I don't see that he's keen on that, so it's a Lieutenant vehicle. Otherwise, it's going to be imbalanced.
Just by everyone.
Alright. Finally, they get the point. He understands.
Introducing a wild variable to the scene, but I equally believe now, as I did at the time, that he used his best judgment to use an OCG to gather information. This is information that ultimately allowed us to capture the robbers without a single shot fired. Had it went left on scene, in a 3-way shootout between Triads, Harris's, and PD, we were in a very different conversation, and I'd have handled that last night. Where I rest
Diego
now,
Murdo defended
comment on discipliners and supervisors.
the
As I
shit
recall,
out
he
of
said,
you
on
for what you
supervisors,
did.
we put them into the position to make these calls because we assess them and
I'll speak
we
to you
believe
after
they're
this.
the best people for the job.
I'll speak to you.
They
I'll
are
send
an
you some
extension
shit.
of our own judgment, and we trust in their
Exactly,
judgment.
without a bullet
Wherever
fired.
they make a call, they
Murdo
are
highlighted
staking
that as
their
well. You
reputation
got
on that
nothing to
call.
worry about, mate.
If it's found to be the wrong call, then the answer to the powers that be. One of our
Don't
lieutenants
make
here
a
has made
decision on
spot
what you
judgment
what you're
call
hearing
informed
now.
by
Mate.
his
There's
experience and
more to
frankly
it,
some great intuition
and why it
to
was
sniff out some
reported.
rats.
There's more to it. I'll speak to
His
you
judgment allowed
after a
us
bit,
to
mate.
take in 4 OCG members on the back of a Evangelico, seized or contraband of stolen goods, all without shots fired. So it's further on. I understand Marie's concern. She's very by the book. It's part of the reason I'm excited to have Marie and Diego work together more closely over the next 2 weeks. As combined, we get a really holistic perspective of Diego, grounded with a departmentally headed Marie. She spoke to me briefly last night and I advised her to sit with the IA if, quote, she felt it's the right thing to do. To her credit, especially if you're unsure, it takes a lot of nuts to report a fellow officer.
He shouldn't
never
be
mind
reading
your
out
sole
an IA
other
to Marie.
lieutenant. Again, had it went left, I would be calling for a serious investigation and consequences. The fact that it didn't, I don't
You shouldn't
think
be
it's
reading
fair
that to
on
Marie.
one of our most seasoned
I don't
officers
agree
to
with that.
attribute that solely to luck. Well, personally, I applaud
I love
his
Marie, but IA's her captain, and that's it.
That was the
They're
comments
Captain
given
Plus.
by Murdo in the report.
So, like, I put it in because I needed to, in the sense of I would have done it if it was any other officer.
Yeah, that's fine. And as I said, you felt it as Murdo said. You
It's
were
the
advised
information
to
you were
submit
given,
it.
and you were uncomfortable with it. I get it.
No, so what I was given, right? I have a suspect down in the cell. She's asking me why this got authorized. This was not communicated over radio. The two civilians. So
100%.
I didn't know before I met up, and nobody talked about it at the scene. The two civilians had been in
Two
there.
captains and a
so what
chief,
I see
me
is what I
and
see on the
Banks.
cameras,
We
right?
agree with what you did.
Which
100%.
looks worrisome.
But I'll speak to you after.
If
Oh,
you
we'll
take
see,
it
of
that way,
course.
because first off, he could have, if it had gone.
But you have to see it from
which-
Marie's point of view. She was like,
which name was
I've got
her?
this report from a civilian, and it is Evangelical camera with no audio, and it shows you walking in with two triads into an act of robbery. So I understand her reporting that, and she should, and I would have reported that.
He didn't.
But
and Diego would have caused.
There was there was way more to it than that, and it's been very, very clearly and quickly
if it had gone the other way,
realized what actually happened.
This
And
time.
Murdo's
I just wanted you to see it.
crediting your
This is why I was
initiative
like, I
for
don't want
smelling
to
the
make an
rat
internal
and
affair because
dealing
I
with it the way you did. So
go
no
wrong.
worries, mate.
I wanted to have brought it up and had a talk about it so somebody could have.
That's fine.
But I need you to understand that Marie needed to report it because of what she saw. She was just like,
it's you know, supervisors
and
put
no
the decision
audio.
to make these calls because we
Hold
assess them to they are the best people for the job.
Sam
They're an
Estes,
extension of our own judgment, and we trust their judgment.
All right, so she needed to report it because it was she was handed video with no audio, so there's no kind of clarity there of what's actually going on. But it was very clear that you smelt a rat. Murdo was very, very clear that you know, he applauded your initiative for going in there, realizing that something was wrong, and you know, bending the SOP to I've had a few, bear with me. That question we ask everybody, bending SOPs. Well, yeah, they were power gaming, but that's not something we can deal with, right? That's an out of city thing. It was very powerful, I agree. But you went in and smelled the rat regardless, and it was a bending of SOP to solve a situation. And this is something we ask in the interviews again and again. And you just fucking nailed it on the head, mate, on how to deal with it. And that's it. That's a typical sergeant lieutenant answer to that question, which would get a 5. So you've done nothing wrong, mate. And Murdo was fucking singing your praises, but it is what it is.
Pretty much all the way to the top of PD, almost. You're good then. So you have got that very clear view in what you're doing and what you feel is right. If you feel that that somebody is not meeting that standard that you feel is right, then you are within your
Always
rights to
report it.
question it.
Yeah, regardless of who it is.
I don't care if you report me. I'm gonna have no.
She'll
no hard
report me
feelings.
one day. It's only a matter of time.
I have no hard feelings.
I
If
was
you find
on,
an
I
IA
was on
report saying
Dan's
Henry did
ass
this wrong.
like yesterday
Yeah,
though.
she keeps me in line. I promise you, mate.
I have no. I have. You know. I
Not
have,
that I'm breaking any rules, but she was like, "You should have," and I'm like, "Do you know what? You're right.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah, you should have." It is a very correct statement.
And not breaking
And
SOPs,
I-
crazy.
What do you mean?
He was soft on Diego.
Ah.
Yeah.
I-
And he would have been yelling at other.
I pulled him, but if it was any other officer, it would have been more than a pulling, and I've realized that that's the case, and it won't happen anymore.
Yeah.
Thank you, Marie.
IA reports when they come in, right? So if somebody's gonna, if it's gonna be an officer on officer IA report before any disciplinary happens, you need to let somebody know that an IA report's going in, because then it goes down an entirely different road of process.
Yeah, I talked to Murdo about it. And
Yeah, Murdo's, yeah, and that's why Murdo's commented on. So I looked at it originally, right? I was obviously at work when I looked at it, and I went, "Oh, this is a bit weird." This is why I posted into Internal Affairs. This needs attention immediately, because I wanted people to be aware of, you know, immediately what was going on. It needed to be handled.
So you saw what I saw, and you thought the same. Okay.
Yeah,
See,
but I
that's
came in and
actually-
said, you know, he needs to be interviewed directly, basically.
Right, because what I saw, like, Meadow tried to. I asked
I
if he
get
was
you.
there, and it was
Yeah.
just like,
Yeah, I get you.
I'm sorry. I don't like punishment.
Don't be sorry. You did the right thing.
Yes, but no matter what, Diego already. You know how Diego has it against me sometimes.
Yeah.
Like,
I don't know. I think you're both very similar. I'm not gonna lie.
pretty similar in some points, but I am hard when it comes to standards and safety of people.
Yep, and I'm
Listen to
exactly
that.
the same. I'm a very
Listen
much
to that, broski.
black and white. You know, I go by what the SOP say. Me and Dan had a discussion earlier on because
I love SOPs.
Yes, so do I.
I would marry them, but I'm already engaged. I mean, that's wild.
Ha, that's crazy.
But I would marry them
that is
if I wasn't engaged
crazy.
already. They would be my my future partner. SOPs for the win.
I know them to the T, and I'm very not hard on them. We can break them for certain things. I agree. But
I'm not going to go into it.
I'm very black and white when it comes to SOPs, as Dan
I
will
get
know
you.
when I mentioned earlier on that because I'm no longer SP command, I can't drive the 10F.
Please.
We won't go back down that road, Dan.
are you sad about that?
I'm not sad about what?
Yes.
Are you sad, Mr. Lewison?
No.
Are
I'm
you
really
sad,
happy.
Marie, are you sad?
No, I baked a cake today at home. I'm just
You
saying.
baked a cake?
Yeah, when you come home, there's a cake.
You've made me a cake.
I did.
It's crazy.
Do you know what? This is why I pulled the ring out on this woman, mate.
I made a chocolate and cinnamon cake, which is it's really
You
moist.
can fucking take the cinnamon straight out of that shit.
Wow.
My God, you don't
Chocolate.
like-
I mean, I'm grateful for your effort in baking the
I
cake.
mean,
but,
if he
you know,
doesn't want it, I'll
cinnamon
take-
makes my fucking nose itch.
If he doesn't want it,
Oh,
I'll
so
fucking
you're
take it.
allergic? You never said you were allergic to cinnamon.
I'm not allergic. I mean, it just gives me an itchy nose, you know. I mean, saying I'm
It's
allergic
not
would
like
be
it's not
crying
like
the
you're eating
victim, you know?
straight. It's just
That's
giving like it's
Or
not
if he
even.
doesn't
you can't
want it,
really
I will
taste
happily take that
That's
cake and I
good.
will
You
eat
will
it.
you will get the cake then.
All right.
okay?
Do you know what?
Amazing.
If you like it that much, Mr. Lewison, why don't you marry the cake?
I'm not gonna marry an inanimate object. So.
I'm just saying it's really moist and it's really nice, and the glazing on top is like chocolate with like a.
There's glazing?
There's glazing with like.
No way.
With like it's a
Oh,
chocolate
you said you
coffee
didn't
one.
want it, so you know, tough luck. Now it's mine.
So 10-3. Immediately. There's
Careful.
glazing. There's
I
glazing.
can bake, you know. Like I'm actually quite a good baker. Just saying. I can bake like buns and bread and
Ooh.
everything.
Nice.
Can you make chocolate brownies?
Yes, I can. It's very easy.
Can you? What do you mean it's easy? I've struggled.
How
They stick
have
to
you?
the baking sheet. They just stick, and I can't
that's a-
fucking cut them up. They
That
just
sounds
stick and
like-
fall
that
into
sounds
crumbles.
like a that sounds like a skill issue right there.
Are you baking? Like,
Do you know what? Do you know what, Mr.
parchment
Lewison?
bacon? Are you not putting bacon parchment on?
Do you know, I think do you know, I need to have a conversation with Lewison right now. Do you know, regarding respect. I think he's kind of lost his. He's kind of lost it, you know.
Are you talking to my former 103 like that?
Yes, I am.
He is my darling, okay? Like
He's your
has-
darling, but he's calling me out for fucking crumbling chocolate brownies. Like,
It's
how can
okay.
you? You're my fiance.
Clear skill issue.
You you
Bro,
can.
I will
put
shoot
up,
you in the face.
That's crazy.
You can like evolve in your.
That's
you know,
corruption, sir.
baking. It's
I'm
like
happy to involve in my, sense of opinion and whatever else, but he's directly called me out for not being able to make brownies. I mean, I'm insulted. And considering we're clocked on and in a professional setting,
I'm actually clocked off.
I'm also clocked off. Why are you
But
clocked
we're
on?
in the
Why are we-
captain's office.
I am
I'm not
clocked off,
clocked on,
sir.
but we're in a professional. Bro.
Yes,
Do you know
sir.
what?
Oh
Do you know
my
what?
god.
Do you know what?
Wow, lazing on the job.
I can't do it, chat.
Crazy.
I can't do it. The disrespect is wild. I can't be a part of this. This is nuts.
Get your ass
Sleeping
off
on the
couch.
job, that's crazy.
Unlawful use of megaphone. That's also crazy.
Denied.
It's It's crazy. You denied me for megaphone use and cookie construction. That's wild.
Construction.
It's construction. I mean, what? I didn't know the word. It was enough.
Also, can't speak English language, definitely a skill issue. Major skill issue right there. Are you sure you want to be with this person, Marie? Can't even English right.
I can't either.
This is crazy. I am actively your assistant chief right now.
Yep. Also, you were my captain at one point, so.
Yeah, but where are we now?
Yeah,
it's not about what was. It's about what is. Captain.
Crazy. Pulling rank
And
now.
if I ever hear of you calling my brownie construction abilities out again, I will be very upset.
You sound already upset.
Do you know what? I'll tell you what it is, right?
Yes.
I highlighted a genuine weakness in my ability to make brownies that didn't crumble. And he thought he would jump all over that shit. He thought he would jump all over it and just, pull rank in front of my fiance.
That is true.
I didn't pull rank. I just called it a skill issue.
But I'm never going to appreciate that, Mr. Lewison. Do you understand what I'm saying? Yeah, that's what I thought. That's crazy.
Crazy.
He can only repeat what I say.
It's you guys don't.
He doesn't understand how hard it is to make brownies and not have them. He doesn't get it.
Sir, yes, sir.
I don't know if this man has access to our premium YouTube fucking cookery course or what, but I can't do it, Marie. They just fall apart in my hands. I put them on bacon fucking grease paper and I pick them up with a spatula and they just fall to pieces and I don't know why.
Are you sure
and this
you're,
man
are you
is calling me
you're
out,
a real
and you're
cook?
happy with it. Sir, I'm having a 10-1 with my lieutenant. Don't fold your arms at me, sir. That's crazy. Marie, tell him.
Tell him what?
It's not as easy as it looks.
Gaming, not gaming.
Where are we going now? Oh, hang on a second. This is swung out 180 now.
Baking, it was a fucking mistake in my brain, okay? Baking is like a science. You need to follow.
Baking is a science.
Yeah, it is.
But if you follow a recipe, it's not hard.
Do you know what?
Clearly,
Clearly,
this man
I
cannot
can
follow
run
a
the
recipe.
department. I can run the department from the chair in this office. I can't make brownies. They fall apart.
I never see you in the chair.
What do you mean you never see me in the chair? I'm in fucking 10 times as much as you.
Crazy.
It's not crazy. It's actual fact.
That is crazy.
This fucking guy, Miss Ford.
Yes.
This guy.
He's very sweet.
He's sweet. He's also full of shit.
That's crazy.
He's a good
What do you mean it's crazy?
It's crazy that I'm full of shit. How dare you?
You kind of are, though. You're saying
I
you're
think
you're
every
as active as...
person
I did
is
not
full
say
of
that.
shit since it's a bodily function. Let's just take that into account here.
I mean, she has a point.
Did we really include that in this conversation?
Yes, she did. She put
Okay.
that right in there.
Okay, 10-4, authorized. No problem.
Am I 10th ring me?
No.
I didn't say 10.
He said 10-4.
More sense than
Oh.
that, please.
I was about-
I've got more sense than that. That's crazy.
I was about
Can't
to say.
make brownies. They fall apart.
If I had the ability to shake my head, I would.
Try it. Baking paper, spatula. No.
But have you tried, following the recipe?
I followed the recipe.
Clearly did not follow the recipe, or they would not fall
The
apart.
recipe
Then
is
you
invalid.
have baked it for too long.
You think so?
At that point,
Yeah.
you're not-
So normally.
Do you think I've overcooked them?
Yes.
Yes. So
Just like I may have overcooked Henry Lewison's rank.
Oh, that's crazy.
Yeah.
Wow, threatening me with demotion now. That's unprofessional.
I mean, you're calling out my fucking brownies, mate.
I mean, this is a personal conversation. This isn't a
I mean,
professional
you don't-
conversation.
No, I mean, come on. Brownies are brownies, mate.
This isn't a professional conversation. You can't demote me for that.
Okay.
It's crazy.
You know the way to check if a cake is done, right? You normally would stick like a small toothpick or something into it and pull it out, and when it comes out completely dry, it would be done. With a brownie, it's allowed to have some stick onto it.
Yes.
Okay. While I understand what you're saying to me, I still need to say something right. Okay. I thought we were friends.
Yeah.
I thought we had this, thing that we were, boys and shit.
Banter in it.
And then you show your true colors.
Good banter, mate.
When we're in here with my fiance, that I'm shit at cooking brownies.
And you can't.
I mean, it's not a fucking laughing matter,
You
Miss
go
Ford.
so defensive.
Exactly. I'm not being
Crazy.
defensive, but I
You are,
really,
you're being
really
so
tried to make
defensive.
brownies.
I will
And
teach
they
you,
just fall apart.
darling.
I appreciate you, but you.
What?
You called me out on my brownie making skills, and you know what?
What?
You can take a chill pill, sir.
I mean, I could go one way or the other. I could say I respect it, or I could say I'm offended. Which way am I going to go? You choose.
I mean,
You seem a bit offended.
I'm not asking you, Mr. Lewison.
what? That's crazy.
What way should I? What do you mean?
Crazy.
What do you mean? Do you know what? I've highlighted a weakness in my life, right? And all you've done is shat on it.
I haven't.
Captain. You have. I've said to you that I can't make brownies. They fall apart when I try and make them.
And I said it
you're
was
like,
a skill issue.
That's crazy. Exactly. That's a skill issue.
To be fair, would you like to know something? I can't cook brownies
Please
either.
tell me. Please tell me it's not a skill issue, Marie. Please tell me it happens to everybody.
It does. When they're learning, it happens to everybody. That's
When
a
they're
part-
learning.
But
Ugh.
that's a part of the learning, like,
Part of the process.
Do you know what? That
process.
stings. That stings. That stings.
It's nothing wung with it. It's
Mr.
part.
Lewison,
Amateur
maintain your rank
baker.
and position. I appreciate you. Thank you so much.
Everybody needs time to learn.
Exactly.
Not your fault. It's
I don't do well the criticism.
When you're advancing your amateur baking skills to become a professional
How
baker,
dare you,
make
fucking Ed Sheeran? How dare you?
Do you think I got good at baking from not making mistakes? I made a cake once and I forgot like to put like.
I would
baking
like to
powder
just,
for it in.
just relax right now and just not talk about it anymore. I see how it is.
Do you think he's about to get an ulcer?
He might do, yeah.
It's not very good.
Just, when you go home, make sure you take his gun away.
Do you think he's gonna shoot me?
I'll take your gun away, Mr. Lewison.
That you can take my gun from my cold, dead hands.
That could be arranged.
That's crazy.
Don't think I won't do it.
Is that a threat, sir? Is that a threat, sir?
I thought this wasn't a professional conversation. I thought this was a personal conversation. That's crazy that you bring professionalism into it when you see fit. That's wild.
Are you making a threat to a law enforcement officer?
I don't make threats, mate. I don't make threats. I do make other things. I'm not going to label what they are, but I don't make threats.
Are we going down? Are we pulling that old line now? Are we?
Bro, I will literally fight you right now.
Come on, at least
I will literally fight you.
It's brownies. It's okay, darling. You're good at a lot of other things. I'm pretty sure you can like.
I want to be good at cooking brownies.
See, you can make a steak better than me, right?
I mean, but Henry's obviously going to make a better steak than me as well. You know, I mean, come on.
You ever seen my cooking? I don't like to brag, but I can cook. I can cook pretty well.
I've had enough of this guy.
I don't do baking, but I do cooking. I cook quite well. I mean,
I'd love to escalate this into me like tasing him or something. I don't know how it would go though.
Darling, you're good, okay?
Oh, thank you.
With time,
I'm trying.
you will be the best.
Might not be some Gordon. He might not be next Gordon Ramsay, but
Yeah. You owned restaurants in the past.
I have, but I've employed other people because they're better than me.
So it's nothing wrong. You know how to like use the skills that are around you.
This guy seems to think I'm just shit in general, just everything.
that's not what I
just,
said. That wow,
bro, you just
But
shat on me
implying-
from start to finish. Every second I've said, bro.
that is pure
Do you know
bull.
what? I'm getting a whiskey. Fuck you.
You're not gonna drink on duty because we're going out in a bit.
Terrible.
Watch me.
Wow.
Watch me.
Wow.
1 or 2 is going to be 10:42. Thank you very much. Stay safe.
I'm just clocked on. You said that on Radio 4 too, darling.
It doesn't matter.
I mean, technically, you should be doing it on Radio 1.
He should.
Imagine a captain telling me what I should be. Do you know what? That's absolutely crazy.
That's a captain holding a chief team to account. That is.
That I'm stealing his whiskey.
I will certainly be telling Banks.
So you're a grass. So you're a grass now. Is that?
No, I'm not a grass. I'm a snitch.
Snitches get stitches, Mr. Loser.
Again, he's threatening me there, sir.
I mean, you're giggling.
I'm not giggling, sir. I'm very serious here, sir.
What do you mean you're serious?
I'm being very serious right now. A threat, sir. Threatening law enforcement again. Second time today. Terrible.
That's crazy. Do you know, I would love to say some stuff to you right now, but I don't think it would go down too well in our, present company. You're lucky that Marie is, with us.
You need to behave.
I mean,
man has no man.
I mean,
I'm not even gonna go there. I was about to say something.
Man has no what?
I'm not.
Man has
I'm
exactly.
not going. No, I am not going there. I decided to step back from that precipice.
I said Marie is. We're very lucky to have her because of her experience and her. Her
yeah.
attitude.
Where you were going with the other bit? Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
I wasn't going anywhere.
Sure you weren't. Sure you
mean?
weren't. Sure you weren't. I'm gonna.
I don't like your tone.
I'm gonna plead the fifth.
You're more than welcome to plead the fifth. I mean, you're not even under arrest. Why are you pleading the fifth?
I will still plead the fifth.
What do you mean? I'm sorry, I keep turning
Marie,
around
would you mind
when it's not needed?
Marie, would you do me a favor? Would you mind calling me an attorney? I think I require one at this moment in time.
Why? You're not even under arrest.
I just feel I need my attorney.
Man, making a mountain out of a molehill. Holy fuck.
What's a molehill?
A molehill is a very tiny mound of dirt that a mole makes, and he's making a mountain out of a molehill.
I don't know what you're on about.
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
What do you mean? You showed up on duty like Ed Sheeran today. Like, how can you argue with me about anything?
That's crazy. Wow.
What do you mean?
Bullying someone over their hairstyle.
Again. I mean, how many times do you cut your hair in a day?
I don't know why it changed again. See the. It was clearly the hat I was wearing when I came on shift. Like,
what you can't really say anything, right? I mean,
can I not? Of course I can.
I mean, no. I mean, your hair was longer.
Then he got a haircut.
But I mean, it was shorter first, and then it was longer, and then it was shorter again.
Maybe he took a wig on.
I mean,
don't you think if I take my hair down, it would be hella long since I have it on the top of my head?
I mean, but that's your hair. It's long. It's clearly long. It's in a ponytail. This guy here has no excuse.
You could have worn a wig.
He just wants to play chords on a guitar. Like, I mean.
You want to play drums? You need to mention that.
No, it's nothing to do with the situation. We're all about his hair and how it magically changes.
He wore a wig, darling.
Whose side are you on, Lieutenant?
I am on both of your sides,
Whose side
but
are you on?
you guys are acting like two kids bickering at the moment.
We're not acting like two kids. I'm acting like he should just shut the fuck up and just.
Whoa!
Like, you act like two brothers, and you guys need to.
We are
someone
brothers.
to shut the fuck
Do you know
up.
what?
Wow.
We are brothers.
Wow, I thought you had a lot more respect than that, sir.
I do have respect.
Telling someone to shut the fuck up, that is just pure disrespect.
In the captain's
Absolute
office is
disrespect.
Have you heard what you have said in this
No,
one?
I haven't heard
No.
anything. I don't know what you're talking about. This is wild.
You'll hear yourself.
This whiskey's really nice. Just saying.
Oh, changing the subject now. That's yeah. I think you struck a nerve there, Murray.
Alan, it's okay. I will teach you how to bake your brownies.
I appreciate you.
That's good. Will you will you grill me like a steak when I come home?
I cook steak my eyes closed, medium rare, or maybe even a little more rare than medium. You know, for me it should be just still mooing at you. You know.
So as long as the meat is not mooing at me, I'm happy.
It kind of will be though.
Then give mine a minute more than yours.
Well, at least you have some form of taste.
Me or him?
The fact he said he had
pushing it.
He has his steaks medium rare, if not rare. That's a good taste.
I'm off duty and drunk now, and he's still talking shit, and he thinks he's like the big man in this office. It's crazy.
Do we need to measure dicks here right now? I don't think we do.
I think we do. I honestly
Why?
think we do.
No, I think mine's gonna say firmly in my pants. Thank you very much.
That's what I thought, Mr. Loser.
Considering this is a professional environment, I think it would be inappropriate.
I would think so too.
So let's go to the curb outside of the police department.
I think that would be indecent.
Negative, because then that
like,
would be
indecent
public indecency, and you would be required to be arrested.
So you're bringing the law into your shit talking. I see how it is. I see. Right, let me put this whiskey down before Banks fires me for drinking his whiskey, even though I've replaced like 20 bottles since I've started.
Yeah, let me just send a message to Banks and just Dan drinking whiskey again.
Dan drinking whiskey. I've told him he doesn't care as long as I replace it. So you're fucked there, Mr. Lewison.
That's gonna tell him you've been drinking it. You're not replacing it.
But he knows it's been replaced. I keep it half full. Look, come over here and look at it.
I can see from over here. Thank you very much.
So, what do you mean you can see from over there? So
I
you
can see from
see
over there.
That it's still half full, like it has been since you started in this department.
How have you managed to keep it half full, but yet you're drinking from it? That is some magic
I replace it,
bullshit right there.
And I go home at night and I drink whiskey in my own time, right? And I come in with the half full bottle and I replace it. But for you to say that, oh, I can see it from here, Mr. Smith.
I bet
like,
it's not really whiskey.
Do you know? But don't tell him that.
Are you saying it's piss?
It's
Are you making? Are you making the
what do you
chief
mean?
drink piss?
I might add a little bit of water, but I mean.
Whoa.
Guys.
No, I'm pretty sure Mr. Banks
There's no
would
vest
love
here.
to know that.
There's no vest here. We're not. I mean.
I see 3 red wrists.
I see 3 red vests also.
I get paid enough to replace that whiskey. So that whiskey is being replaced.
Sure it is.
What do you mean? Sure it is. You sound like you doubt me, Captain.
Did I say I'm doubting you? You're just
I mean,
you're
your
making
tone of voice
you're
and
making
your
some
sarcastic
big you're
attitude
making some
says it
big
all, sir.
assumptions here, sir. I'm making
This
some
guy.
very wild
This guy.
assumptions.
This guy. Do I need to just take my vest off and just punch him in the eye?
No. We do
Because
not
he's
solve
acting super unprofessional right now.
We do not solve problems with violence. We de-escalate the situation, which you're not doing at the moment.
Or we talk shit and just rub it in. Isn't that right, Mr. Lewison?
Negative.
I mean, that's what you've been doing for the last half an
I
hour,
would.
isn't it? I'm sorry. Do you know what?
I plead the
I've
fifth.
probably had enough whiskey for everybody here. You know. Do you know what? Sir, you've been doing an excellent job. I appreciate you and your.
Oh,
service,
now
Captain.
he turns the charm on. Okay. 10-4. I appreciate that.
I respect you, brother. But don't ever call out my brownies again.
Darling.
This is not funny.
I'm not. I'm
really sensitive about my brownies. Shut the
I
fuck
can
up.
hear that, my darling.
I appreciate you.
Right, well,
do you know what? Until you've tried them, like, don't knock them. You know, you haven't tried them yet.
Roger.
Even if you have to eat the brownies with a spoon, they're still brownies. All right.
Put ice cream with that, and it's a problem solved.
I mean, ice cream isn't the question. I mean, you can buy that in Aldi and just add it to the dish, right?
Exactly, but
I'm still gonna salute you, even though you're talking shit to me right now.
I'm not
still gonna
talking
salute
shit.
you.
I'm not even.
You are.
That is crazy.
I mean, what's crazy? So when your mum makes you a Sunday dinner, are you gonna pull out a bottle of fucking red sauce and put it on the table and say, "Oh, I'm gonna use this"?
I'm right.
Is that okay? So you're just subhuman then, if that's the case.
Whoa! Wow!
I stand by my statement.
Wow!
You're disrespectful to your mother.
Crazy.
You would pull out a bottle of red sauce after your mother spent 2 hours cooking your Sunday roast.
Well, that's because I hate my mother. I would do it just to spite her.
Tap it one more time.
Are you okay?
I'm
Your
fine.
knees are,
Just bending my knees a bit, and just stretching.
regarding the relationship with your mother, I completely feel that. I would take out both red sauce and HB sauce and put them on the table.
Yeah, right.
But you get my point, right? It's a metaphor, right?
Yes.
So
if I make either
if
of
I ever
you
display
dinner at once and you pull out that, I would whoop you both asses. I'm just saying.
She's saying she would assault us.
That's crazy.
and you sat down after hearing that. I mean, yeah.
I will teach you guys respect. That is different.
Excuse me.
Alright, well, I'm going
What
42
do you
because
mean
it is late.
respect? You're going 42.
I'm going 42. It is late.
See how it is.
It's late. I have work in the morning.
Well, what do you mean it's late?
It is late, and I have, I have other things to do.
Well, do you know what? I'll respect it, but at the same time, I'm like, is he backing out? Is he?
I mean,
No, bro. I love you. I appreciate you. Thank you very much.
Take it easy.
Never change, Mr. Lewison.
I will not.
Have a good day tomorrow. I'll
Good
see you
night,
tomorrow.
Henry. Sweet dreams.
Love you, brother.
Yeah. There we go.
Why am I crouching?
I don't know. Ah!
Yeah, that's what I wanted to do. There you go. Fuck you.
How day?
Oh my god, you guys are crouching everywhere.
Oh, right. Right. He's getting tased. I go fuck.
No.
I love how you stood in my way there.
No, you do not do
You're
that.
lucky, Mr. Lewison. You're lucky.
Put it away.
I'm sorry.
Thank you.
Do you know what?
No! Put it away.
You don't point them lasers at me.
That
I'll
is
fire
an
you
order.
both right now. It's crazy.
It was squaring off for a freaking
Thank you.
showdown or
What's it-
something. Ow! Son of a bitch.
Dan!
I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to render him unconscious. I'll fix it. He squared up to me. It's self-defense. What do you mean? Where the fuck did he go?
I don't know.
I guess he was just happy. I guess. Is he in the wall? Oh my god, he is. Oh, welcome back, Mr.
Well, I
Lewison.
think, right, well, I'm just going to go right in our airport now.
I'll just delete it.
That's great. That is some
I'll just delete it. It's fine.
abusive
Bro, you
authority
pointed a
right
taser at me.
fucking there.
Self-defense. You pointed a taser at me. Self-defense. Case closed. You know that more than anybody.
But
Bullet
I am a
points and everything,
witness.
bro.
Henry, pay me $2 million, and I'll be on your side.
2 minutes. That's crazy. That's extortion.
That's robbery.
That's extortion
I mean,
right
you
there.
you just
Harboring
incriminate
a
yourself
fugitive.
more than
That's a
anything,
crime.
right? You know,
How am I harboring anything?
Marie isn't doing anything.
I'm trying to fucking make the
You,
behave.
you
Henry, we've
have
got him.
broken the law by committing bribery and saying, "I'll pay." Henry, make your IO report. I will read it as soon as I'm off duty.
Yeah. When
And
you
make sure you include the lieutenant here in your IO.
I'll also include the fact that you were drunk on duty. Crazy.
I'm off duty. I clocked off.
Still
I said I was 42.
drunk
I
while-
stole guns from the evidence locker.
Then I drank whiskey.
Drunk while inside PD in
It doesn't
police
matter, I'm off duty.
uniform. It doesn't
It
matter.
doesn't
You're
matter,
in, you're
I'm
in,
off duty.
you are in police uniform, sir.
So I can so I'm off duty. I can have a discussion with my team. If I want to have a drink when I'm off duty, that is my
Oh,
privilege.
you are in police uniform.
Captain. It doesn't matter.
Crazy.
I'm off duty. I'm going to go home after this. Okay. Make an eye report. I'm sure Mr. Lewison will delete it as soon as he sees it.
That's
Good
wow.
luck with that.
Wow.
Yeah. Why am I still squared up to you? What the fuck is this?
I don't know.
Needs to jump.
Oh,
Yeah, we
I
solved the
tried to
problem.
jump. Don't tell me you just tried to punch me in the eyeball.
Oh, I wanted to punch the mirror.
That's smooth recovery. Why am I crouching? What's going on?
Refresh your skin.
Just no need to shout.
Press crouch.
Holy shit, that's crazy.
Wow.
I will shout at you whenever I want to at this moment.
Oh my god, stop it.
Yeah, if you want to shout it, you should definitely.
I actually
listen.
just told him that there was cake at home, and there would be cake for you too, so behave.
Yeah, she's made cake, bro.
Hit me
Mummy's
as well?
made cake. Yeah,
yes.
absolutely.
It's a sheet pan of cake with glazing.
There's like multiple cube-shaped slices for
Yeah.
everybody. It's not even that cake where you have two and you think that's it. There's more than two, because obviously some members of the family aren't gonna, eat them, and then you're gonna get more.
Yo, Dan, I'm gonna make you laugh. Are you ready? You ready?
I guarantee you won't be able to.
No, I will. You ready?
Cauterize, that was amazing. The whole way through, that was so good. Thank you so much, man.
You ready?
I'm ready.
Have the world away. Have the world away. I've been lost, I've been found, and I don't feel down.
How the fuck was that supposed to make me laugh?
Liam Gallagher, look. I've got the whole thing going on.
Bro, you need to make it more obvious than that if it's supposed to be a joke. Come on.
Okay, what about
I
this
had
one?
no idea what you were talking about. Alright, I'm ready. You better fucking improve it this time. Like, I didn't even know the song.
Half the world away.
Like, I don't even know the song, so your joke is,
Okay.
like, wasted on me.
Are you ready?
And Marie definitely doesn't know the song.
No, I am so
Wonder
lost.
why.
Can you keep your hands to yourself, please, Mr. Ruiz? That's crazy.
Then maybe you're gonna be the one that saves me.
See, that's a more memorable song, you know?
Right, that was funny, isn't it?
Cauterize, that was
That's funny,
fantastic the whole way through. Thank you so much for that, bro. I love those little things. That's
I'm
what
just
it is
gonna
for
go
me.
on duty
those
now.
Those little scenes
Okay.
and scenarios, they're fantastic. Thank you so much, man. I think she's had enough of both of us, mate. Personally.
We should kick her out.
Especially when you don't have any arms.
Can we kick her out?
What do you mean kick her out?
The house is
I mean,
ours
we're engaged
before,
to be
before
married.
her,
Bro.
innit?
We're engaged to be. What do you mean? She's my fiance, son.
Well, yeah, I know, but ever since she's been around, shit's been clean. We shit with the door closed now. Shit's
I mean,
going
it's
weird.
one of those things we have to, we have to keep the toilet seat down. We have to fucking do this shit.
Yeah, but before she was here, we didn't have to do that.
We didn't, but now we have to clean the bottom of the toilet where it meets the
it's
floor.
fucked.
We have to just clean that shit. What do you mean? I mean, she cooks you meals, bro.
But now we have to flush after every single time.
Reese,
we
what's
eat.
up, bro? Good to see you here.
You know what I mean? Like, where's the water
I'm great, thank
preservation?
you. What do you mean the water? I mean, bro, I think it's a small price to pay if we get our meals cooked and the house is cleaned and stuff, and the house is looked after. That we just clean where the toilet meets the floor. I mean, it's just the stem of the toilet. It's not hard. It takes 2 seconds.
I know, it's just, things are different.
They are different, but it's a woman in the house now, bro. Don't tell me when you fucking cut into that medium rare steak that it isn't perfect. Cause she can fucking cook, bro.
No, I know.
And what else is different? You can still play on your computer. You still have your own space. You get your fucking clothes washed. And you're still upset.
I am upset,
Why?
yeah.
Why though, bro?
You know what? I think it's because I'm too boisterous. I think I'm too manly.
You're too manly.
Yes.
So why is she in an inhibition, or why is she inhibiting your manliness? What is she doing that's wrong?
I'm a known cop, right? Like I'm a guy. Strong
Please,
connections.
Someone let me borrow a car.
Yo, hello?
There's
Who's
officers taken hostage at Strawberry.
Right.
Officers hostage.
Come. It doesn't matter. 1 or 2 back and freak. Where is the situation?
Down by the skate park near Little Seoul.
Smith, I'll be down now. Pull up at the top car park for me.
Right, let's go.
Just to catch you up, 102, the situation is, this is, I think, there's been a 4th vehicle. The 2nd hostage during this pursuit
Marie,
is
how
well
was your
authorized
holiday?
on this vehicle.
Huh?
How was your holiday?
Obviously, they're going to get their 100
it was
meters,
great.
but past
I
that
got
point,
a really nice
be
time.
taking tires out on these guys because they're
Good.
in the piss now.
Alright.
What's going on?
Officer hostage.
Also 20, we've
Let's go.
touch.
Little Seoul skate park.
From service 6.
Just collecting a vehicle for them to take now.
Just to let you know, guys, currently I am plain clothes. My name is Lieutenant Diego Ruiz, badge number 110. This is definitely the wrong badge.
That sounds like you're
because that's
impersonating an officer right now, sir.
21.
I don't see Lieutenant Ruiz in this car.
No.
No,
But you
that's
will
called
do when I hand you
impersonating.
your P45, you fucking cheeky bastard.
How about we focus on fucking officer lives instead of uniform?
Yeah, Lieutenant.
What? You brought it
That's
up, bro.
wild.
Right there to the right, bro.
I'm ready.
Oh, that's too much. One or two on seat.
Don't mind, guys. Only the one of them is armed at the minute.
I didn't know there was a hostage situation.
Tom, can you confirm if the one's only armed? Because the one guy just stood here with his fucking hands in his pockets like an idiot.
10-4, only one of
Bro in
them.
the white, leave. Bro in the white, leave.
Not seeing a gun from the second
Right
one.
now.
He picked that guy up mid-pursuit. Absolute joke, mate, honestly.
Do you mind if I come down?
I mean, Dan, I've got clean shot if you need me to
What's
take it.
going on?
Same traffic.
Stand by. Stand by. There's always a way out of a
76
kill
now.
shot.
I pulled the Crown Vic out of the front garage.
Give me a little bit of
Use
background.
that.
This guy running too. Go after him. Some.
How come we're in this predicament in the first place?
You just
What's
got
going on?
told to leave.
Speak to me.
Got just told to leave.
You're gonna get pulled over, yeah? Am I right?
They'll be moved to the left a bit, mate.
Okay. Listen. Over at traffic stop. Do we really need to do this, Adam? Lower the gun, mate. Come on. We'll head back to the road. We'll get it cracking like how it was originally going.
There's always a way out of it, man. There's no need for
Put the
this.
gun down. Let's go back to what it was, yeah?
We're all here together.
Adam. I'm not. No one's gonna shoot you, bro. You got a gun to my officer's
Guy in
head.
white stood
Listen
next
to
to
me.
him. Is he
You're
involved?
surrounded by officers with
That-
weapons. Yeah.
Got Diego.
In your mindset, this is not gonna go well. It's gonna go left, right? But what I'm saying is that we don't want anything to go left. We want to go back to the roads. Obviously, you're unhappy that the traffic stop went incorrect, right?
Thank you for your service, Mr. Banks.
So how about we don't do this? We just lower the gun out of respect for the female officer. We head back up to the road here. Is this your car? That... Okay, so what we'll do, we'll walk up together. We'll duct tape it or whatever it needs to be done. We'll head back to the roads. How about that? We can get you a better car. Just lower the gun, bro. Come on.
You have my word, you will not be shot at.
Brought
Lower
him a
the gun,
Crown
bro.
Vic that he
There's
can
no
take
need
for
for
that
this.
demand.
I swear on the badge that's in my back pocket, you will not be fired upon. Just lower the gun.
Lower the gun, get in your car, and leave. It's simple,
I
mate.
swear on the badge, you will
You
not
have
be
my
fired
word.
upon.
So am I surrounded?
Yeah.
You are surrounded, yeah.
I just want a brand new car for you passage.
We can do that. Just lower the gun for me, Adam. What?
Not until I get my demand.
What are your demands?
Free passage, brand new car.
Free passage on a new car, yeah? Yo, someone go get me an unmarked vehicle.
I've got him on here. There's a marked Crown Vic up here for him to take.
That's fine. That's fine.
Where'd the other one go? Where's my brother gone?
It may have the ability to put lights and sirens on. Just don't do that, okay?
Yeah, of course.
So what?
He was told to leave and he said he wasn't involved.
Monster BAR, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate you, man.
If he
Thank
puts
you
his
for
back
being
to me
here.
again, can I just hit him in the neck?
No, there's always another way out. There's always another way. Mint, thank you for the raid, sir. I appreciate you. I'm currently holding my fire on a
We'll work on your
hostage
demands,
situation.
mate, okay? We're gonna be a few minutes. Can we at least lower the gun? We can all eat, have a drink while we wait for the vehicle.
Caden, 18S, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Thank
What
you
about
for being
the
here.
hostage, man?
Thank you so much. Shoot him.
look, though,
SHEWT.
Excuse me, hostage. Do you need any food or water?
Diego's de-escalating right now.
Right,
He's de-escalating.
listen. She's gonna have to eat and drink under our supervision.
I want to shoot him, but
She
you
can
know,
get
there's a
unwell
way out.
and she'll need medical.
There's always something
if
else.
you-
In the
if you-
toes.
you know that. Now, obviously, if she gets harmed,
I don't know. I don't know if I want to damage those
nothing's
pink
gonna-
shoes.
No bullshit's gonna happen.
To be honest.
Thank you.
Man, put down the gun. It's not worth it. Drop the weapon. Thank you. Sir, we need to leave the situation. Why did you place her in cuffs?
Stay on vehicle.
Here already.
I mean, you're escalating the situation
vehicle
here.
is it,
There's
show
no
me?
need for that.
The Crown Vic just to the right hand.
I can't hear you. Speak up, bro.
Right, your vehicle's here, and you want free passage as well, right?
Yeah.
No problem at all. I'll grant that personally.
Yeah.
And
We're
a
going to take you
bobcat.
to the vehicle, and obviously the officer's going to hand you over some keys. You can drive it.
Sounds good.
I want to make you aware that the second that you turn on lights and sirens, and you know, attempt to act like a police officer, we will demobilize that vehicle immediately. Do you understand?
Of course.
Okay. Come on to the
Love the
vehicle,
eagle.
please.
Such a good way of putting that up.
Oh.
Who's your keys? You, alright.
What's the crap with these?
I apologize about the plain clothes. It's just what I done.
They're good, bro.
Lives are more important than fucking uniform, in my opinion.
So Marie getting another vehicle?
Yeah.
Show him with Dolby. Yeah,
He was off duty, man, and then
done.
we got a panic, and we were like,
Tires out.
did they go red the vehicle?
Well, there
straight
goes
away?
your swear down, Diego.
What?
Tires
He
out.
swore down that he wouldn't get shot up on his tyres.
Both back tires are out. Like garage A, both tires are out.
I swore on the badge that he wouldn't be fired upon there and then.
Continuing eastbound San Andreas, going over the bridge towards Wheelies.
In the courtroom, mate, that's hearsay. I'm not.
No, it's more just respect for
You are a bad influence in this department.
I am not a clothed police officer. I'm a plainclothes civilian with a badge.
I mean, you were
and a
clearly
weapons
acting as a
license.
police officer right there. Like,
I
what do you
wasn't.
mean?
I was doing what a civilian should be doing, which is saving
A
lives.
civilian shouldn't be anywhere near that. What do you mean?
Yeah, but
Oh,
see,
so
there's
what
a
you're saying
difference.
is we should have
I'm
asked
not a
you to
civilian
leave
on
them.
Los Santos. I'm Diego fucking Ruiz. Do you understand me?
Who's he?
Who's it? The guy's about to fucking fire you, you cheeky cunt.
That's crazy. That's crazy. You couldn't fire your best officer.
Don't put it in the water. Don't do it.
You wouldn't fire your best
Reverse
officer,
pit.
mate.
Didn't go to plan. Sir, please pull it over.
Are we or not?
Please stop resisting.
Let's just slow down a little bit because we're sort of going toward the ramp.
Sir, please reevaluate your life choices.
His engine's already smoking. No point ramming now.
I really hope he doesn't try and shoot his way out of this. That would be wild. Please don't shoot this guy unless it's absolutely necessary, guys.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna fry him with my broken taser.
You can't, he's not been in water. His windshield's broke.
Box.
What?
He's been
MB,
in
please
water.
don't put yourself in that
I'm not
position.
in water.
It's going to injure you.
His windshield's broke, he just broke a hydrant, so it's gone on.
Yeah, you just please be careful.
How's he in water if he's on the road, Strawberries?
Right, rolling block on the bridge. Let's go.
You're not
I'll
listening.
go in front.
Whoa.
He broke a fire hydrant and his windshield's broken, so he's been in water.
His windshield's there for me, bro.
It's not there for me. Oh, well, he's saying it's there, so fair enough.
Box.
Bro.
Oh, so close. I got his front.
Yeah, all my days. And then
Don't move. Put your fucking hands right in the.
Step out of the
I'm
vehicle.
sorry. I am
Step
so
out.
sorry, Diego.
I've been shot. I've been
Get
shot.
out of the car.
Just
shoot Diego.
The car in front of PD. Just shot me.
No, that was me.
Cease fire. Cease fire. Cease fire.
Yeah. Bloody hell.
Which car just got shot?
That was me.
The car didn't shoot.
All right, so we need to be very, very clear on the vehicle that we accuse of shooting at officers, because I just opened fire on that vehicle. Please be 100% sure.
What are all them
Where are
shots?
these shots coming from?
Shots fired
Where
in
are
the
these
PD.
shots coming from?
Other side of PD.
Where are the shots coming from?
Other side of PD.
The blue car?
Suspect we were chasing.
Other side. It's on the north side of PD. He's down, got him.
Right, I'm gonna go and speak to that guy.
Back gate.
From this car.
Hello, hello.
And then obviously officers opened fire on this car, but
If you could step out, I would like to reimburse you for the shots against your vehicle that was were not called for. It was a mistaken identity.
Yeah.
Can I have the owner of the car step out, please?
That's him. Oh, that's him.
Situation's code for.
Do me a favor. Share your mobile number. I'll delete it afterwards. I'm going to send you a significant sum of money for your involvement in this. The LSPD do apologize.
Was another LSPD car like getting pit maneuver? Like
yeah, we was
it was a stolen police vehicle.
Ah,
so,
okay,
yeah.
so okay, I was about to say, did someone go rogue?
Would have made sense with the shooting. The whole scene, we just.
Yeah, that's a little. That was a little different.
What's your surname, sir?
I've got him. I'm taking to the hospital now.
What's your surname, bro?
Rex or EX.
Josh Rex, right?
Yeah, yeah. This guy's going to get ready.
All right, there's 100k. I apologize sincerely on behalf of the LSPD. You have a good day, sir.
Thank you, go guys.
Take it easy.
I need a cage for the down suspect.
And just like that, it's sorted. But still, it should never have happened. That vehicle should never have been called out as
luckily
shooting at
luckily
officers.
those guys were quite cool, to be fair.
Yeah, exactly. It
I
should
don't know
never
where
have been called out as a vehicle that was shooting at officers.
Nah,
You need
'cause
to be
I think-
100% sure.
Yeah, I think because Diego got shot, he thought it was from the car out the front.
He needs to
'cause
be
it was
sure
just
though
parked
before he
there.
calls it out. It's
Should I
crazy.
just stick him in your car?
Yeah.
Done?
Yeah, you can. Thank you.
218 to 111.
I can't believe
down.
that. I can't believe that.
Any idea where my car is? Or did somebody...
You need to be absolutely sure before you call out a vehicle that's shooting at officers that it is actually that vehicle. I could understand mistakes can happen in the moment, but you need to be sure before you put it on the radio. You need to be sure. Hopefully we don't get an IA report because of that. I'm sure we won't. He got a hefty sum, but you know, it should never happen. But it is what it is.
I'll take this
We move
to
forward.
EMS for Ronaldinho.
Sweet. Are you MBU certified?
Negative. Do you want me to drive your
can't
car
drive
and you
it.
take
Drive
it?
my car, I'll drive
it. Alright.
Car on top of this car. Squishing me.
Oh. Guess it's someone's here.
The back is slowly getting better, Mint. Thanks for
I wanna
asking.
shoot officer.
It's definitely confirmed slip disc, but I've got really, really good painkillers. So I'm making a slow recovery. Just need to make much movement, but it is much better than it was, for sure.
You didn't want to, but you did, and you got neutralized in the process.
I have spent many a time with the chiropractor,
Before some bullshit
physiotherapist.
happens, there was only one
that-
officer that ran around the corner.
they just say, oh, you know, only 1% of people need surgery. Well, do you know what? Maybe I'm that 1%. I've had this issue since I was 15.
It doesn't matter how
Please
many
fix me.
officers run around the corner. You shoot at
but
an
it is what it
officer,
is.
you will be shot.
We have to follow the, you know, the method that they set out. But it is much better. I can sit and actually be in the seat now and be in the chair, which is great. I can't get him out.
He's over here on the ground.
Oh, there we
Somebody
go.
grab him.
Sweet.
I still need to get my wrist checked from cuffs.
I don't even know what's happening with this guy.
So this was because Tyrone accidentally rammed into him, and Tyrone forgot to say sorry.
Alright, 164 to dispatch. 95.
10-9, mate.
Where's the 95 that came from
EMS.
Perfect. Just one of the originals on scene. As soon as he gets back, I'll take him off your hands and process him.
He's still on my arms, guys. We just can't see him. Combat. Put it there so we don't get it mixed up with the other one. Gosh, medication. He is well over the limit of oxy. So I'm going to remove 22 from him. Leave him with the legal amount. That is burglary equipment and thermite. Holy shit. So we're going to take that as well. USB is fine. Advanced lockpick. Why is that not coming over?
Are you actually talking about me though?
I think I need to make room in my pockets. Alright, let's try again. That was it. The thermite. Okay. Right, so let me see, make sure I've still got him in my arms real quick. I know we can't see him, guys. I apologize. It's just one of them things.
Criminal down! Criminal down! Put him on the back.
Criminal apprehended. Criminal apprehended.
Oh, I need some sugar. Oh.
There we go. I'm going to cough him to the bed real quick. Miss, I'm not a medic. I can't help both of you. I'm not trained in this.
I'm so sorry. I forgot to eat.
Drink a Coca-Cola.
Give me one second.
Your medic's
it's all
be
going wrong.
Sugarized. That's
All
all I'm going to
going
say.
wrong. I've run
Yeah,
out of
it's
supplies.
crazy.
We get additionals down Upper Pillbox Hill. We've got a vehicle here. It's stolen.
I stubbed my
Gonna have to do a
toe.
code 5 felony.
Fuck
How many people have I got at hospital?
me. Because I just stubbed my toe, so I need fucking.
Don't worry, me and Dilby can.
Marcus
me and
Jerris
Dilby
or
can
Garris,
talk.
I appreciate
Oh my
your
God.
follow. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you, mate. Thank you so much.
Oh my god, Dan. Shot Diego, man.
Bald?
Don't question
Can
it.
you check my wrist?
Okay, cool.
Bald for ages.
I don't think she's okay.
I think medical.
Right, bear with me a sec. You still cuffed to the bed. Bear with me a sec.
1041. Ooh,
I appreciate it.
Clyde?
I mean, if you want it to be that way, I mean, it can 100% be that way. I'll turn my body cam off right now, mate.
Let's go in that room over there.
I'm
What's
not
that
even.
say?
I'm not even
Doctor's
concerned, mate,
office.
in the slightest.
You can't do it out in
I'll
the
cuff you
open,
from
bro.
the bed. What do you mean?
You know.
You've got pink shoes, mate. You're liable to be done anywhere. Just so you know.
Okay, right, you need to say that again.
What do you mean?
That is
What do you mean, bro?
No, you're tripping on that one.
I'm tripping. What?
Tripping.
Tripping.
Mhm.
I don't take narcotics, sir.
Neither do I, to
Just
be
so you know.
honest.
That's good. They destroy lives.
Tell me what.
All right, mate. Watch your head. I'm gonna put you in the vehicle.
The last time I'm getting fucking arrested.
Is this my bike or your bike?
I hope so. I hope we meet each other in the pub moving forward. You know.
Bro, I don't even have the right to drive this bike.
I've just checked the seatbelt. It's buckled up tight.
I don't even know what bikes I'm supposed to be driving.
Here at the Sanchiansky Mountain Range. I may be able to bring one of them back. The other ones, that is a fucking doornail gunshot wounds that cause of death. You might want to send a detective up here.
Joke, as soon as we've got someone around.
Oh my lord.
Do we have any detectives on duty right now?
What made you shoot Diego?
Have 9 on duty at the minute.
Any detectives on duty though? FIB.
Apologies, I didn't hear that last bit. No.
So.
Reese, fuck you. Guys, the soundboard is in the About Me section. Feel free to troll me with it. That's what it's there for. Alright, what is the guy with the pink shoes being charged with exactly?
The guy that was just shot, you need to ask Tom or Tyrone.
He's in that car over there.
Tom or Tyrone should be processing because it's their scene.
1 or 2. The guy in the pink shoes on the black dreads and the camo outfit, what has he been charged with? And can I have the initiating officer on scene at the hospital, please?
Right now at MRPG.
Right, can you attend the hospital, please? You are the initiating officer, correct?
10-4, correct. The other 2 initiating officers have both flown out. I am on the way though. Thank you very much.
Then why is he at MRPD and not here?
Could I speak
I don't
to
get
an
it.
officer, please?
Yes. What's up, mate?
Some guys are threatening to kill my friend.
Okay. Right, stand by. 2 seconds. Alright, what happened, mate?
These guys are threatening to kill my friend, ringing him on the phone saying, "Oh, come to Grease Monkeys and we'll kill you."
So what is the reason for that? Do we have a reason?
I'm not sure. I think he was calling.
I have
before
to take
after the
details,
license and they
Reese.
were getting annoyed at him for some reason, and then he drove past Grease Monkeys before, and they said, "Oh, come in here and we'll kill you." And they kept on telling him to come over so they could kill him. And they said, "Oh, we're
Alright, so
gonna kill you
the
when we see you."
ideal advice would be to stay away from Grease Monkeys, right?
Yeah, but they're looking for him now, trying to kill him.
Okay. Do you have any descriptions of the
One of
perps?
them's in a black and orange car, but they
Yeah.
seem to be the guys that run the Grease Monkeys garage.
Black and orange car.
It looked like an
Okay.
off-roader car. There was one black and orange car. The other ones were like green, but they reside at the Grease Monkeys. They were all like, there was loads of them. There's like 10 of them earlier.
Okay, so are all 10 of them looking to kill your guy, or
Yeah,
is
pretty
it
much. They were
one
all
or two?
getting
Or...
really angry at him. I don't know why. There was some
So,
guy on the phone
is
called
it-
James McBride, I think.
Is your friend causing trouble?
No. He's obviously stayed away from there since because he doesn't want to get killed or anything. But they were looking
All
for
right,
him.
so with respect, why would 10 plus people want to kill him if he's not?
Just
I mean,
because, like, I think it was one guy that was originally annoyed at him, and they were like, "Oh yeah, we've got to
Okay.
back our guy in it, so we've got to be annoyed at him as well."
okay. All right,
I
I've
think
taken
they're
down some
gangsters, mate,
details.
I'm not gonna lie.
Do you have any description of the people?
I've got names.
Go ahead.
Let's have a little look. Hold on.
I can't do anything with this, guys, because it's a.
It's the 20 of the
One was
95.
Bruce Daniels.
Okay.
And a Mr.
He's like-
Hold on, let me find this fella.
Mate.
Damon Haps. I think Damon Haps is one of the main ones. I'm not sure.
Get ready to be with this guy.
Jack Bobby.
Okay,
And
I-
James McBrien.
I've heard these names before.
An officer
Yep.
coming up here, right?
Can somebody break off and attend that immediately, please? Can somebody just go there, please?
Oh, I guess
I
everyone's
need
on
your
their
badge
Rosses,
number,
I'm going.
please.
SB7.
Right, I got somebody.
I
going.
think James McBrien's the main one that was threatening him, like the main one that
Right,
was like.
I've got some names. I'll keep a look up for these guys.
Thank you.
We need to go. We've got multiple things happening. All right.
If they start chasing us, then can I give you a bell?
Yeah, absolutely.
Do I just call 911, yeah, and they'll be there?
Just 911 and then a message. Yeah.
Alright, okay. It's T/911, right? I don't have to like call it on the phone.
T/911 space and then your message.
Alright, thank you, sir.
No worries. Thank you for your time.
Let's get this guy moving.
We've got to take notes from civilians, even if we're in the middle of something. It's imperative that we make them feel valued. You know, it has to be done. What's that? Sorry.
I said it's sweating on the back of
Hang
this
on,
car.
we're just waiting on.
I've just put on the air conditioning full blast,
The
mate.
20
Hopefully
of
makes
the
you more
officers
comfortable.
needed somewhere.
How's that now? Are you feeling better?
Yeah.
Was I needed? Sorry.
Dewsbury's
Really?
gonna have to
Stinks
leave you
a
at
little,
EMS.
It what?
It stinks a little. Does someone put,
It does. It's not my car, bro. It feels like
Sweat.
it smells like feet or something. I don't know. I think it belongs to Rob Banks. I'm not lying.
Oh, that's probably why then.
Yeah, I think it belongs to Mr. Banks. He's the chief.
He does have a very strange odour.
He does.
I like him though.
I like him too. I just wish he'd wash his feet, you know.
Yeah.
Fire department to be advised. I gotta get one of these guys to hospital instead to preserve his life. I'm gonna move the two cadavers to Polino Medical Center. I'll be there.
I'm
10 for
definitely
me,
not
thank
doing any more crimes anymore. Fuck that. Not for me.
I hope that's the case, because you know what, you seem like a nice fella, and I would like to meet you in the pub rather than, you know, in this line of work, you know?
Mm-hmm.
That would be ideal.
These fines are getting way too much, man.
The fines are quite severe, to be fair. There's a better way, mate. There is a better way. Alright.
I mean, I'm part of them pink guy. I don't even know the name and all of that. You know what I'm saying? Got no radio, not any emails, and not fuck them.
I don't know why you would dress in their colours if you don't even have the radio frequency. I mean, that's seems like they're taking you for a ride. They're using you, right?
Yeah, I'm gone.
Alright.
He had a, let me give you this, he had a combat pistol on him. That's it really. I don't know what he's even been charged for. I actually had a few things. Let me give you them.
Okay, perfect. I've the list of what he's been charged for. Everyone else who was the initiating officers have flown out. So
that's what he had on his pockets.
Ended.
Perfect.
Sweet. I appreciate you, man.
Going to MRPD.
Never mind. I was about to pick you up.
That Banks's car. I might steal that.
No need.
Just saying.
Thank you though.
Right, so have you been in trouble with the police before?
I have, yeah.
If you could step to your right, please, in the fingerprint room, that'd be great. And we'll need to remove your gloves as well.
It's fine.
Just making sure that these guys get fingerprinted, because many officers just walk them in the door and don't fingerprint them.
Right,
Something I'm trying to change.
Yeah, go. Right, I'm gonna up the sensor up to your finger now. Perfect.
We're gonna need additionals. The vehicle that shot me, we've got it in a traffic stop at the moment.
Again. I've got someone speaks on radio.
What's your 20?
And then we've got the other vehicle parked across the road. It's gonna be Rockford Plaza, next to the barber shop.
76, code 3.
223, same traffic.
Let's go. Seatbelt check.
Can I ask one question?
Yes.
Why did I not have any backup on me
Where?
when I was chasing the suspect that I told got out of the car?
Everybody had suspects with them, I believe.
Negative. There was one suspect. I was chasing him. Diego
I didn't
got
even
shot.
hear you say that on radio, if I'm honest.
I will show you the clip.
I'm not. I believe you. I just didn't hear it. All right. We'll talk about it once this is done with.
Yes.
.5 or 76, recent shots fired.
It's a white car, not the grey.
Alright, you ready for a code 5?
Yep.
What do you want us to take?
You do non-lethal, we'll do lethal. 3, 2, 1.
So I'm gonna need you to
Yeah, there we go.
Be advised of that local vehicle on the side of the road. Pretty sure he's involved, that's his friend.
These guys just don't seem to fear the code 5 at all.
No, you should start actually when we're caught fighting and is choosing to go, shoot a back tire out immediately.
I would agree. I don't know why that hasn't been brought up before, actually. That's a really good idea.
You're aiming a gun for a reason, right?
Yep. Reese, kebab sounds excellent right now. What's the reason for the 80, if I may ask?
He was involved in an ambush on me in about 15 minutes ago, bro.
Are they presumed to be armed?
Yep. Armed, dangerous, and prepared to shoot.
Alright, I'm going to authorize pits on that information.
Yep. They shot me for zero reason, bro. I done a code 5 felony because the car was stolen. He pulls up in another car. They both open fire on me, kill me instantly, or drop me instant.
I bet.
Shots fired.
10-4.
Wow, he head tapped me straight away. That's
Do we have
crazy.
any idea what's going on in it?
Yeah, we're on it.
Okay.
Diablo, take control of the scene, please.
Killed one.
Take control of it, mate.
All additionals.
Shit.
All additionals.
Yeah, I'm 76 down.
They've got a really good hold out there as well. That's a terrible place for PD to try and breach.
Me and Ruiz will be 76.
Wait for backup, guys. Do not expose yourself.
Up top, Diablo.
Sir?
Yeah, brother.
Guys, gonna be up top.
No way you're
But underneath.
out of this.
Sound.
I've dropped one, bro.
Okay.
Come on,
Class for when we get there.
Passive Gerald,
I've
I
got
got
class
smashed,
two
bro.
that barricaded
In the
themselves
face.
in, so.
Straight in the eyeball. I did my best, but I mean,
Barricade themselves in,
just
class
you get
two.
head tap straight away. There's nothing I can do. I tried to roll, but some of these guys are just just very good with guns. I'm just not that person. I try, but I'm not as good as these guys are.
Come on, brother. Come on, brother. Let's start negotiation. Negotiation.
Right, I can just see black and white police car in front of them.
Why
Yeah,
is
so when
there
you come
people
down
at
there, bro,
PD?
we're on your left-hand side.
I'm coming down.
There's officer that is already down. You've got nothing that we can go.
How do I find out who's at PD?
Come on, brother. Don't make me do it.
I can't open the MDT. I'm too injured. Yeah, 100% an ambush VXR. 100% Sunny.
Come on out. We've got this. No, I'm not pushing.
Beware when if you If you guys push in, beware. He's shooting the little gas things. It's gonna make you fall over.
We've got no other way we can push this, do we?
But it's a one way in, one way out, short corridor.
Waiting is an option. We've got all night, guys.
Brother, we got all day.
Are y'all inside the little garage or in the tunnel?
We are
in the garage.
We're in the garage.
Hella more units than you. You are going down for exactly. So we need you to
Let's not shit talk and escalate the situation, please. Guys, don't expose yourself until we have a plan, please. Do not expose yourself.
How many's in there? Just one, bro, maybe two.
Two, at least, maybe three.
I can hold this one from the top car park. From the car park, I can look down onto them.
I need somebody from SWAT to take lead of the situation because I'm down.
Listen, it's impossible, bro, because they're barricaded in like a little hallway, bro, so you can't see anyone from above, bro.
Okay. I'll come down to you then.
Car park.
A secure car park of.
I don't know NXT. I've no idea who it is.
Don't turn that corner.
I'm not.
I need SWAT to take lead on this, please.
Yeah, so what we're gonna do is when Diego arrives, bro, we're gonna do a wide push, bro. He's shooting the pipe. So what we're gonna do is as he comes in. As the pipe stops shooting the steam or the water or whatever it is, we're gonna swing in. I need all class 2s. We're gonna go in and you're gonna go as far to the left as possible.
They're barricaded suspects, right?
Careful.
Class 3s authorized.
Class 3s?
They're barricaded suspects. Do we have a definitive answer on how many there is in there? Fuck. Passed away. Well, I've authorized class 3s. It is what it is. I would have liked to get an answer to that question and then I could decide whether it was, I don't know, fair, I guess, for us to run in with class 3s, but it is what it is. They decided to go in there and, oh, here we go. Yeah, they're done. There's no way they survive that. No, there's no way they're going to drop BD. Look at the amount of them, bro. It's over already. Unless all of them have got murdered, I'm assuming that was successful. I just want to make sure that it's, you know, somewhat fair. But if people choose to just, you know, barricade against PD, they weren't class 1 though. They were class 2, right? That's what I heard on the radio. They were class 2. And regardless, Burn, you know more than anybody. If they're barricading, it's class 3. You know that, bro.
Area. I'm putting officers in the black and white STX. Apologies for having to abandon you at medical.
So bad.
Apologies for abandoning you at medical.
It's okay.
And do I say less?
Put him in his car, I can take it.
Bro, why don't you come
See,
back like as an officer and just like be
no,
here,
2
bro?
down. Got the other one in the STX.
As soon as we have a...
It's not the same when you're not here, man. It's not the same.
Do you want me to take Smith and my car?
Oh, you're good, bro. You're good. I've got my, where's my vehicle? Over here.
Too much bullshit. Yeah, bring back Judge. I understand that you might not have the time or the patience or whatever the reason was to not be in as a sergeant, but bro. Irish Girl Eve. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the follow-up. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. But yeah, Judge, you need to come back, man. PD is dog shit at the minute, though. In what way? I mean, that's an incredible statement. There needs to be some kind of, you know,
I highly suspect that he's coming.
evidence or, you know, information along with that. Welcome to the chat, Evie. I appreciate you.
And be advised, the guy that disappeared is the same guy who shot me about 10 minutes ago.
I'm trying to fix it. I'm really trying to fix it.
Yeah, no, I killed him, and then he disappeared.
But you have to see it from the other side too. The shit that PD see every day. None of it makes sense. None of it. Like, there'll be a guy running away from 5 officers and he'll turn around and start shooting. Like, it's just ridiculous. And you have to realize these people are just faced with that every day. You know what I mean? NXT, you fucking hit the nail on the head. Burn, it's a lot though, do with some of the things that PD does, but I'll not discuss that here. And I've seen it from both sides. I get you, bro. I get you. I think it goes, there's a lot of shit that goes on that isn't either reported or dealt with from staff. NVL is a huge problem right now.
Apparently, I'm not sure.
And
Yeah,
my
they
statement,
both told me 2 different stories while I was helping them earlier.
my statement earlier about one person turning around and shooting at 4 cops, like that should not happen, and it should be you know, it should be dealt with. But whether people aren't reporting it or it's just not being noticed, I don't know. But it's a huge issue right now.
Listen, how you feeling,
you
sir?
let me go?
I appreciate it, but well, I felt better,
mean
thank you.
I didn't mean it. I was
Give
just
you a Hello Kitty
defending
plaster, make you feel a lot better.
Do you know what? That's the best thing I've heard all day.
even have a
Hello
car.
Kitty wins. I appreciate you.
Now sit down
They
for a
have to
minute.
go.
Oh,
I'm not
there
going
we go.
anywhere.
Let me make
Beautiful.
room for the rest of the injured.
The rest a bit injured. What happened?
People should report it. I could probably report it more, but like I feel like, do you know what? Am I wasting staff's time? At what point, with me reporting that shit every time that happens, am I being disruptive to the city and what staff and people are trying to do? I don't want to come across as disruptive, but you know what? The NVL is huge right now. I'm just gonna go and get medical after this. Fuck it, I'm just gonna shoot. You know, it's crazy. But it's been the same, and I've been here what, 2 years, coming up on 2 years, and it's always been the same. How are you supposed to report something on what someone decided to do? If it's against city rules, if it's not valuing your life, you have the ability, and you're probably supposed to report it. Banks says it well. He said if everybody realized that you know, the next time they're killed, their character is permed, a lot of people would change their behavior. The shooting cops and just going into, you know, even as far as gang fights, there would be people that, you know, they wouldn't poke around that corner. They wouldn't do it. But do you know what? I'm going to get medical. I might lose my gun, but I'm going to get medical afterwards. So I'm going to poke this corner, and it's going to be fine. It's something that really needs to be addressed here to make this place better. But I'm not in charge of that. My job is to police city laws, not city rules, right? But I still have an opinion on it. If I reported every NVL situation I had, I would be in the emails 50% of my time in the city. I honestly would.
Have you realised how much I'm on to you?
I've realised how much you do not work.
It's not in the rules that you're not allowed to turn around and shoot cops. Majority of people in the city will 1v2, v3 PD. you're missing the point, mate. In reality, you're not going to win against 3 armed officers that are chasing you. You're just not. So you're supposed to value your life in that situation. But these people aren't doing it.
It's a lovely gentleman.
It's not about winning.
Lovely
It's about
gentleman, if you could see
roly
what I
poly,
can see,
right?
you know.
Exactly. It's about roly poly.
It's not. I can't see.
Hello, sir. How you doing?
You okay, officer?
I'm alright. I'm just reading this calendar here.
Alright.
Oh yeah, fine.
Seeing what you guys have on, you know.
If I could get out the fucking door, there we go.
Manic, you ain't it?
It is hilarious.
What the fuck? Okay, it was nice knowing you. Yep, he's gone. That's it. He's done. I don't know what's going to happen to him. Hello, sir. Are you okay? Do you know what? I know you're trying to get a suntan, but, you know, the beach is probably a better place, you know? Okay, good chat. Appreciate you. Lovely. But if somebody fucks up and they turn around and shoot police in that kind of fashion, I will always kind of call them out on it. I'll be like, so you thought it was a good idea to turn around and shoot 4 officers that were chasing you?
I don't know.
And
I don't even
if they learn from it, that's great. But it's kind of, I don't know if it's the right thing to be doing as RP checking these guys. Like, you know, I don't know.
Dan?
If that's my job. Hello.
He's watching my car. I haven't committed any murders yet.
He's watching your car.
He's observing.
Oh, is that what it is? Right. I'm going to. I don't like the presents right now, so I'm going to leave.
Smith?
Okay.
Hello.
I'm about to say maybe like a leash or something.
Do you want to process this guy?
Which guy?
This guy.
Why is he in cuffs from somebody that isn't an officer? What's going on?
What do you mean?
Just jump out and shoot him.
Oh, is it somebody in the car?
The guy that fucking shot you, Smith. Are you good? Are you delusional? You come with to
No,
process him or what?
I thought.
Yes,
I mean,
yeah.
If you want to process him, you can.
You coming? Yeah, no.
I've got my own car here.
Is that
I've got my own car.
Becky little fucker that was fucking tried shooting up before you?
Excuse me, sir.
Hello.
Yo.
How you doing?
You can hear me?
Yes.
Yes, yes. I would appreciate that.
After what you done to me, mate.
Can I help you with anything, or are you good? Are you okay?
I just get. I'm just kind of hurt, low key.
Hospitals, just if you go in those double doors, they'll be able to help you.
Thank you.
Sweet, mate. If I was in charge, NXT, give me a sec. If I was in charge, things would be a lot different, but at the same time, who am I to call out people that have been here since the beginning that have made these rules? This, you know, people being fair, LSPD versus crims and stuff, there's rules in place to make it fair. But for somebody, regardless of those rules, for somebody to turn around and just start shooting at 4 officers that are armed and chasing him, is something that should be dealt with. You know what I mean? It's crazy. Just put your hands up. I say it all the time. But people won't do it. They're like, I'm just going to shoot because I know I can get medical and I can. I'll be fine after this. There's no, you know, they just know they're going to be fine. There's no valuing of life at all. And scenes could be so much better if that was a thing and if people did, you know. And I would like, it's not to say it's, you know, it's just my opinion, right? But I would like if more people just realized when their time was up and said, you know what, I can't get out of this. There's no point in escalating my charges and adding another 4 or 5 months for pulling the trigger, and just put your hands up. But it just doesn't happen.
We do call them gangs.
I mean, you do, obviously, yeah.
We can NXT, but it's about balance at the same time, you know.
In my eyes, if you're part of an organisation and doing crime, you're a gang.
There's a balance to it, mate.
You know,
we have to think of that as well.
Criminal
Even though it wouldn't happen
to be
IRL.
Family, really.
That's not what I said, though.
Well, again, guys, I want to thank you for all the follows.
Okay,
everybody
enough.
that's commenting in
Yeah.
chat, thank you so much for being here. I am
I'll be honest, I'm stoned as fuck.
humble in
I've
your
got
presence.
No idea what I'm even
Thank you so
saying.
much.
I get you, bro. Bobby, I'm not gonna lie to you. Since that you just told me that, you know that's a massive DUI. You know that.
Oh, mate, spiritually.
Oh, yeah, listen, you get no other time. It's just an extra $750 fine. That's all.
Yeah, no worries.
You're a waffle, bro. That's a savage comeback. It's crazy.
Don't let me see it again from you, though.
War in the chat.
What you say?
Don't let me see it again from you. Be better. Do better.
Be better. My favorite phrase. Do better.
I'm joking.
Listen, I'm different to the rest of the cops around here, yeah? I get you. I've been in the game for over a year. I see you man
Callum,
go
I
down,
love
I
you,
see
dude.
you man come out.
Amazing
Interesting.
rolling from you at all times,
So,
mate.
don't be a dirtbag.
I'm so grateful
Do
that
better.
you're a part
You
of it.
know you can do better.
Yeah, but
Yeah?
how can you make as much money as a criminal without being a criminal?
Bro, be a
There's
mechanic.
one way actually.
Exactly.
Two
In
ways.
what area are you asking him to be better in? This is the thing.
Non-crime.
I'm asking you to do better as the person that you are. Right, your own character. The way that you portray yourself.
I'm a good person.
Become a mechanic. Work in a restaurant, bro. You make millions.
There's a job you can
The
get
vests are
from
much better. I
for
agree,
the
Burn.
fruit shop,
100%.
and you can get a good bit of money.
The other ones were so
very
bulky and
quickly
just
with that
flat
job.
and just.
Oh, the fruit shop.
They
that's
just
shit.
didn't suit.
Not if you,
It's
not
so
if you.
boring.
It's boring, but it's a good way to make quick money, especially if you get it up. You get better at the job.
Yeah, but
Balance shouldn't be happening. It's based in America. If you have a gun in America, you're getting shot. No thought about it.
Well, listen, boss pays me
Crims
well
take
to
advantage of
arrest
knowing
you.
all the
Yeah?
rules cops
If you don't
can
want me
do when
to
it
be
comes
paid
to
well
what
to
guns
arrest
they
you,
can use certain
then you need
times
to
and
be better
everything.
than me. So
Well,
get
It's
out
like
there.
SWAT. They should always
Pick
be
the
carrying
fruit.
class.
Be a
to
mechanic.
No matter what.
Then become a cop,
I would
bro.
agree, but
Sponge yourself.
at the end of the day,
Stop committing crime. You know what I mean?
it's not real life, and it's hard to place that real life scenario on what we do in the city. Criminals shouldn't know SOPs. That's another thing I think should be reported and people should be
Yeah,
dealt
Bobby.
with. You pitted me at 120. How
Public
dare you? You
intoxication,
know that kind of
unlawful
thing.
Discharge, attempted murder, and possession of
When
weapons,
our
that's one. How'd you
SOPs are 100, like they shouldn't know that, but they do, and
How
they
do
get
you
away with it
plead?
because nobody reports it.
How do you plead?
Or if they do, nothing's been done about it. There are so many changes
How do you plead?
that could make the city better, but people have to start. I'm pretty sure the staff
You
run
sure?
it.
You'll go for full
I
time.
don't think they're getting the reports, and I think that's where the issue lies. Anything I say, guys, on the stream
like I
as well
said
is
to you in the car,
personal
bro,
opinion.
if
It's
you
not the
comply with me,
opinion of the
you can
department or
sign.
anybody else. It's just what I think, and I'll always share that with you guys.
Boss, did he just say to me, hang on, August, hang on. Boss, did he say I'm hella stoned right now?
Yeah,
I
spiritually
didn't hear
stoned.
anything. I have to be. What do you mean
Yeah.
spiritually? What does that mean?
You know, he did say he was stoned. I heard it.
It means I'm thinking about being stoned. I'm not
What do you
actually
mean you're
stoned. I'm
thinking
just
it's-
thinking about
what
it,
do you-
mate.
Thinking about that doesn't make any sense.
Thinking about drugs isn't a crime. I'm
Right,
just
how do you
thinking
plead?
about a lot of marijuana.
How do you
Alright, I think about a lot of things.
But the word spiritually doesn't mean anything to me. I mean, that doesn't make sense. What do you mean by that? I don't get it.
Yeah, Bobby, how do you plead?
It's probably better just to finish up with that question. To be honest,
Just. What's guilty plea? What's that looking at?
I can't tell you what time you'll get. You just need to plead guilty, and then I can tell you. Otherwise, it's swaying a plea and that's illegal.
If you
Alright.
did it, you're guilty. If you didn't, you're not guilty. We can't sway your plea.
Okay, let's go through charges again. Go on then.
Public intoxication, unlawful discharge, attempted murder, and multiple LEO, and criminal possession of weapon class 1.
Hello.
Okay, thank you.
Everyone, do you know what? The majority does. I wouldn't say everybody does it.
Please? I have no idea what all the fucking thing happened.
I have no idea why this man is in the cell.
It's a
right
clock
now.
off.
I have no idea why he's here.
Working at Burger Shop.
He's the guy that shot you.
Yeah, I was shot. I don't remember the incident. Unless we have.
This is
proof
why the
of him.
officers that are on the original scene need to be here for processing.
Exactly.
It's fucking bullshit. Because now I have no idea what to write in a summary. I'm now going to have a shit report. Cause I'm not going to write one. I'm going
Just
to
don't write the report.
Insert summary here.
I'm gonna be honest here. Usually, when I get a 95 that I have no clue what happened, I just put in there to ask the original officers on scene if I know who they are at this point.
I'll make one radio call for information. If I don't get it, he walks.
Yeah, I've done that before.
Yeah, it's the right way to go.
But I can't. I'm not sure if I'm allowed to let them go.
You can. You're not technically authorizing a catch and release, but you as an officer don't have any evidence to charge them, so you let them go.
Okay, I will remember that
That's
from
it.
now on.
Yeah.
Because I hate having to sit here and try and get a report done with having no details whatsoever on what they've done or how it happened.
Yeah, it happens quite often, unfortunately.
Like, I try and make as detailed as possible without going overboard for my reports, so at least if you look at it, you know exactly what's happened without being there yourself.
Yeah.
And I can't do that if I'm not getting the details from the original
Exactly.
officers on scene.
So as the arresting officer, if you haven't got evidence, they walk. I mean, you don't have any probable cause, evidence, anything like that.
You know,
I mean,
most of the time they just
you're
hand
fine
me
with that.
their illegals and then run away.
Yep. I've noticed that happening a lot recently. People not being here for, the initial people not being here at the time of processing. I don't want to have to keep making announcements on this shit though. It just seems repetitive.
You shouldn't have to keep making announcements. You
I know,
should have
but
to make
if
that one
the same
announcement.
problems
You shouldn't
keep
even have to
occurring,
make an
though.
announcement at all. You should just say it was.
I've noticed it
begin.
twice from a certain couple of people today. I've noticed it happening twice. And the people should know better,
Yeah, I was there for the Adam Jones thing, but I was still receiving medical for my wrist at the time, or I would have came down and processed it myself.
Oh no, you're good. I get you.
Other than all of this, how's everyone's day going?
Fantastic. Well, I was shot, but I'm feeling okay now. But I don't know. I can't remember much. But
I'm used to getting shot at least once a day, and I haven't been shot yet, so I'm vibing right now.
do you know what? I'm jealous.
I'm
jealous.
my getting hostage, taken hostage at least once a day hasn't been broken yet.
Yeah, but Adam, honestly, if Adam keeps taking you hostage every day, this is the final day and let us slide. If he keeps doing it, I'm be really unfair with him.
So, why does he keep taking you hostage, and how is he finding you?
He keeps saying that I'm just the first. Because the other day, he wasn't wrong when he said I was the first officer he had seen, because everyone had been in PD at that point for like the last 10 minutes. But today,
Exactly,
I
Reese.
was
I'm like,
primary
what?
on that chase. Tom had to
Exactly.
stop and duct tape his car.
Brilliant sound play there. Well done.
So I was still chasing him. He went down the stairs, and I accidentally followed him, and he had a gun on me immediately.
All right, so you need to request backup in future when you're dealing with this gentleman.
Yeah. For any
Because the
time I
fact that
see
he
him,
keeps
I'm
taking
just
you
gonna
hostage day in and
ask
day
for
out, I
backup.
mean, why isn't he taking other officers hostage?
I'll give him that one today. And then the last time he took me hostage, that I was the only officer on duty when he was having a problem with Diablo. I wanted to talk about it.
So how many times has he taken you hostage in total?
He's taken me hostage at least 5-6 times, other than these two.
So how many other officers has he taken hostage?
I'm not sure, actually.
Do you think he has a vendetta against you personally?
No, I don't think he has a vendetta against me.
So how come you're the only officer that he takes hostage?
I am not sure. It might have to do with spiritual things outside of this, but that shouldn't be brought into it
What
either.
does spiritual mean?
Spiritually, I can't. I'm trying to say it without saying it, but I can't say it.
I mean, I don't know what to say. I mean,
Diego knows.
Whatever he knows, from what I see as an assistant chief of police, that you're getting taken hostage.
Yeah, that it
a
should
lot
be
more
brought
than
into
other
city,
officers. So whatever's happening, well, that's unlawful discharge of a firearm.
It was actually very lawful.
What is that?
Gun malfunctioned by aimed it at the wall so it wouldn't hit my fellow officers. Now I'll go put it in the drawer with a sticker on it saying broken, needs repairs.
Okay, I need a full 3-page report on the incident.
That's a negative. That was a legal discharge. Please send it to me.
I mean, you'll lose your job if I sentence you for that.
10-4. Then I'll write them 3 pages for you.
But no, I do agree that he shouldn't be taking me hostage every time. It's just ruining the fun for everybody at that point.
So I don't know what's going on, but I would hope that it would cease moving forward. Take that as you will. I don't know what's going on. Maybe you need to be brought into protective custody. He's not, targeting anybody else. So I don't know. It just seems a little bit fishy.
I just want to say I definitely don't agree with it.
Don't agree with what? What's happening, or
with what's happening?
Okay. I would agree. Yeah, I think we're done here. I think we've said all we need to say. Mr. Reese, anything else?
That's all.
If you could go and get yourself a new firearm, that'd be great.
I'll wait in your car.
Yes, sir, Mr. Smith.
Wow.
What do you mean, wow? What do you mean? Why are you laughing at me? Why are you laughing at me?
Oh, bro.
I don't understand. Why are you laughing at me?
I think you're funny as fuck.
I'm funny.
Yeah.
I don't know how I feel about that, Lieutenant.
No, Chief.
It's crazy. Replace your gun.
Huh?
Replace your firearm, sir.
I will replace that immediately.
I appreciate you. Guys, I am probably going to call it there. What a night, eh? It has been wild. One of the more enjoyable nights, I must admit. It's been great. Everybody involved, fantastic. And in here, you got, what do you mean? Don't you dare? What do you mean, NXT? Can we not argue in the Twitch chat? Great stream, Dan. Much love, bro. I love you too, broski. I love you too. Anybody that isn't followed, please hit that button. Show some love.
Don't question why I said it before I tripped.
It wasn't an argument, broski. Just opinions from everyone. Right? Absolutely. Hold on. Hello. That's super disrespectful, bro.
I wasn't even at you, though.
I mean, especially from a lieutenant.
I wasn't even at you.
You saw that, Dan? I'd like
Why are you making everything about yourself?
I'm making an IA report.
What's that? What do you mean?
I didn't flip you off.
I mean, I saw you with your middle finger up, bro. I mean, come on. You're better than this, bro. Come on. It doesn't matter who it's against. It's fucking do it in the first place, you fucking cunt.
Yo, that's crazy.
Yo, you're dismissed, by the way.
Who is this guy? I mean, what?
Hello?
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 Did I invite you here?
Did I invite you here?
This man
It's off.
needed medical like 3 hours ago and still hasn't seen the doctor.
Yes.
Sir, you're relieved of duty until you get medical.
No, this actually happened like 5 minutes ago. I fell off a boat and headbutted
Stop being so shit.
a concrete slab.
Things, you know, I think you should be just more careful on the job, you know?
Two different approaches. Great.
It's crazy.
I'm shit and then I need to do...
And not to mention involving himself in a 10-1 like that. Like, who are
You
you?
involved yourself in a command discussion.
Technically, Dan, I was talking to him before you were.
Yeah, but I ignored you.
This guy's
technically,
showing Smith some attitude right
technically, Dan, you involved yourself in my 10-1.
See, strawberries, listen up.
UK VXR.
Where's the
Reese,
S
I
at the
love
end come
both
from?
of you. Thank you.
Listen.
Why is it strawberries? It's strawberry.
If you involve yourself in a command discussion ever again, I'll take off your legs. I'll put them as extensions on your arms, and you will walk around. As the
He's
referee
playing.
doing the thing.
NXT, he's playing.
You're washed and you couldn't do that.
Huh?
Did you just call a lieutenant washed?
Yes.
All right. So there's a certain line which obviously you don't even know where it is, that you don't cross, right?
It's called friendly banter.
Friendly banter in a professional setting
on the receiving
against a
end of that
lieutenant
banter.
and an assistant chief. That's crazy.
Time and place.
Now he salutes.
Hello.
Yo, I'm sorry, guys.
I'm sorry,
Did we
we're just
invite you?
dealing with some insubordination here.
Okay,
No, you're
sorry.
good to stay and watch what happens
No.
to people that chat shit and get banged, you know?
Oh, okay. Okay, I'll watch.
So, like, do we have a problem here, Mr. Strawberry? I mean, you seem to have an issue with, especially the lieutenant here, but also myself.
Speak up, strawberries.
Negative, I'm just very bored, so...
You're very
was
bored,
the
so
Dan, by the way.
insubordination became
Diego.
an option for you, is that correct?
Negative, it's called friendly banter.
I mean, it seems to be, you know,
You can't enjoy your
original
job if you
statement
don't
stands.
if you don't have friends that you can joke around with. So...
So I'm your friend, am I?
Yes.
What did he do?
So I'm not your lieutenant in this workplace. I'm just your mate.
That was not what I said, sir.
So you think I'm your bro skinny or something?
Bro
And I'm not your boss.
It's not what I said, sir.
Alright, I need to go ahead really quickly. Raptor,
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't
realize.
realize. Listen,
Thank you,
strawberries.
thank you.
She's lucky I'm dealing with you right now.
Yeah, she's super lucky.
So going forward, strawberries. Who am I?
Diego,
Oh, wow. Wrong answer. There just needs to be a certain level of respect from you to the command team.
So
I mean,
everybody over here addresses me as Lieutenant Ruiz. Drink within the pub, or like you're the person that walks my dogs when I'm at work.
Why would I walk your dogs?
completely
Exactly.
missing the point.
So why would you address me like I'm your fucking neighbour, strawberries?
I don't know, you might be, you don't know where I live.
So what's my name?
Strawberries.
Diego. The name
You know
we were
what?
given at birth.
When I brought you through sale, I thought you were better than this.
Wow, that's crazy.
He's not angry, he's just disappointed, mate. To be honest.
Disappointed? Fucking bastard!
I mean, say your piece. Like, don't walk away and leave it. If there's something you need to say, you need to say it to him. That's it. Stir in the pot. Shut the fuck
Sorry
up,
for
Ruiz. Bird, love you, bro.
It's okay, sir.
But you know who I am, and you know how to address me. So next time, don't fail on that.
You know what? Cammy called him Diego once. What happened, Cammy?
He adopted me.
See, bad things happen when you first name
Bad
people.
things.
Yeah, but you chose to let him adopt you.
But ever since then,
still
I have been calling.
Okay, look at this. Listen. So right now, Strawberries, yeah, you hearing me?
I mean, Lieutenant, mate, you'll get that respect.
Lieutenant,
when you give me that,
mate.
Lieutenant, mate, you'll get that respect.
Lieutenant
when you do that
Ruiz?
100 rounds, me, mate, like
Sorry,
you're meant to.
sorry, Cammy. Listen, okay?
You mean
Dan,
Lieutenant Ruiz?
Hang on,
mean,
hang on.
Chief,
Hear me out.
Assistant
Stop
Chief.
talking
You're
immediately.
talking
That's
to-
an order.
You're talking to the lieutenant.
So, Cammy?
I'm just trying to explain myself.
I mean,
So,
you've done a pretty horrendous
there is a
job
difference
of that so far, mate.
between Strawberries and Cammy, okay?
I'm just better.
One time, Cammy called me
God.
Diego.
Alright, can you please stop talking,
Cammy,
Strawberry?
I told her straight.
Cammy, he said he's better.
She
than
now
you.
addresses me
No, I know.
correctly.
That's a punchable offence.
She was adopted.
Just saying.
And the difference between
Do
you
I
and
have
her
permission?
is she does
I
all of her
can't
work
really
correctly.
authorise that.
She calls out
Oh,
other
okay.
officers on bad reports. Her report quality is high. Her policing quality is high. And you're sat here wasting my fucking time going on about mate and fucking going to the pub.
And she removed her cat ears, even though I didn't tell her she
You
needed
know what I mean?
to. But she knew I didn't
So you're
like
out
it,
here
and
calling
she
people
removed
washed when Cammy's been out there fighting
And here
crime.
you are with your fucking hair sticking out of your hat.
Like a fucking rapper.
In it, cuz, fam.
Can I get a Fanta Light, please, Rev? Is that what you are, Strawberries? Are you a Fanta Light?
No, sir.
Or are you a full sugar Fanta?
I'm a full sugar.
Full sugar with no bullshit. Pure orange.
10-4.
That I just would like to hear it.
Right, Strawberries, dismissed.
But I'm waiting for a ride.
Go fight. I don't... Sorry, do you have a driver's license?
Yes, with no car.
No, you don't have a car?
No,
no
'cause I've been
worries.
told
We
I'm not allowed
provide
it.
you 3 vehicles up at the top.
I'm waiting for Diablo, sir.
I'm pretty sure he's at hospital with some 95s.
I know, that's why I'm waiting here.
Dismissed means it's LSPD for get out. I'm only joking, bro. I love you. I'm sorry.
I also love you, but never address me as Diego ever again.
Never say mate. Never say mate. I feel surrounded right now.
You know what? If you went up to Ferris and said, "Yo, Murdo,"
mate.
Yeah, but I don't know him. I don't know him like that.
I know, but you don't know me like that, bro.
I've
And
never
we work
actually
together,
spoke to
innit?
him before.
You don't know me like that, innit, fam? Cause
like, listen, I would.
I'm
risk
sorry,
my life for
chat.
yours.
I'll never do that again. I'll never do that again.
You don't know me
It
like
doesn't
that.
suit me.
Until we take off the vest and we go for a walk or a pint, Strawberries. I'm Lieutenant Ruiz.
10-4 Diego,
Alright.
sir.
Wow, man isn't learning any lesson whatsoever
Um,
here. This is not.
You know what? That's
explain
fine.
myself?
Because when your promotions come up in the future, I'm gonna be like, doesn't know how to address his chain of command.
Can I
Massive
explain
fail.
myself?
I
You're
can't
a
lie. I'd have
lieutenant,
slapped
and stop
him,
being scared
bird.
of me.
He's not scared of you.
He is. He said he'd accept any challenge. I challenged him and he refused.
To 100 rounds of
Yep.
me mid-rolling you. Why would I
Well,
waste my
I
time?
haven't seen it happen yet.
What happened the last time that we did that?
That was last time. I've improved.
Man's chatting shit to his lieutenant while he can barely even stand up. He's that injured.
I'm
from
still rolling
what?
while injured.
Listen, I rate the
guy.
bravery. Okay? But you're not
10-4,
me,
sir.
you're not him, and you will never be me.
Don't want to be you, sir. I'm Peter Strawberry, the best of the best.
Stop challenging me to 100 rounds every 5 minutes. Do you know what I mean? Just be a police officer and do better.
You guys are not doing active police work. Can you clock off, please? Thank you.
We are
excuse
doing
me.
active police work.
Sergeant.
Sergeant, somebody is
Excuse me?
actively shit talking the lieutenant here and continuing, regardless of advice that he stop. He still maintains his want to shit talk the lieutenant.
Lack of recognition of the chain of
will
command.
fuck off,
That's what it sounds like. So what would we say? Lack
man was still
lack
here
of
going,
recognition
"Yo."
of chain of command has to be.
What he said was,
misconduct.
"Listen here, Diego, mate."
He said,
I quote.
"Yo, I'm waiting in PD for Diablo to take me out because I can't drive my own vehicles and I need to be Diablo's
I actually
passenger
can't drive
princess."
my own vehicle, mate.
He actually said that.
Take it
I'm
easy,
actually
Burn.
not allowed to drive.
Thanks for popping in, man.
Who said
I
that?
appreciate you.
Until you
Dan
get the
Smith
license
did.
plate fixed.
What's wrong with the license plate? It says cunt. Why does your license plate say cunt? Because someone did it to my car. Oh, okay.
Get a different car.
That was a
Where
wizard.
I'm from,
and,
you know, you're pretty
yeah, I know.
responsible for your own number plate and your own vehicle, right? That's wild.
I'm pretty sure you can get that changed by the government if you was just to make a prayer about it, bro. No, they said I
Contact the
need a new
DVLA, bro. They'll change it.
DVLA thing over here.
No, I'm not going. This shit's still gold, he says.
Yeah, speak up, strawberries.
Said is the DVLA a thing over here?
Yeah,
The government runs the
your
DVLA,
MDT,
bro. You can literally get them to change your plate, bro, or remove your car and give you another one. Okay. I'm pretty sure if you contacted the government and told them a wizard changed your license plate, bro, against your will. We already talked to them, though, right now? Yeah, they must not respect.
I'm pretty sure you
then,
need
be
to follow
honest.
up with the ticket. Just saying.
Oh, okay.
Open the ticket.
Alright, well, because a guy did that to like multiple vehicles, bro, and they all got replaced. But on that note, it's bedtime, cuz.
You
Sweet dreams, beautiful.
You clocking off right now?
Mm-hmm.
You think this is a game? You think you just clock out when you want to clock out?
Do you think that you just boot up and load in like it's some sort of video game or something? This is real life, bro. Hello,
come
George.
in,
How we doing?
Strap up.
Hypothetically, if it was a
get
game,
a couple of warrants, and then
there are no warrants, bro. Look at the warrants, bro.
I know, but I'm up for your hypothetical scenario. Please continue.
Oh, Toby Pierce. Who's that?
An extremely dangerous felon that is still, may I add, is roaming the streets. And you're going to clock off like he doesn't matter.
Also,
that he's not a
Peter,
threat.
one quick question. Who is seen for Jack Scoot?
Ronaldinho. I asked him to fill it. He said he was.
Okay, and did he plead guilty?
No.
Okay.
Did you add that in your report in the summary?
I wasn't writing the report. No, it was Ronaldinho. I wasn't on scene.
Well, that's what I guess.
You guys, I'm gonna drive my fancy new whip.
Love you, boys. How dare you?
What?
How dare you drive off when you know I'm trying to get into your vehicle? It's crazy disrespect.
I'm going for a private conversation with a civilian about something. I'll give you an update.
Oh, that's crazy. I see how it is. That's wild.
Criminal organisation, and they give me info.
Fuck you, bro.
Look, come back, please.
Right, guys, that's gonna be it.
Chief, are you staying around?
I'm going 42.
Alright, no worries.
I'm going 42. I've had enough of the disrespect, if I'm honest, mate. I'm done for the night, mate.
No worries, mate.
I'll be in tomorrow. I'll see you tomorrow, mate.
Yeah.
Take it easy.
See you tomorrow.
Love you.
Love, bro.
You guys just leaning against walls like there isn't work to be done. That's nuts.
We are doing work.
I mean, it looks like you're playing Snake on your fucking MDT.
It
No,
looks like
we're
I'm
filling
fixing a
out
report
reports.
that failed to save.
220's gonna go 10-7.
Seems like a skill issue for the officer that tried to save it initially, but that's just me.
I mean, it happened to both of us.
Did it? So
Yes, it did.
both of you
Yeah.
need to be in the captain's office then. I see.
I don't know. It didn't
No,
save for
please,
some
at least
reason.
we're filling it out now. We're looking back at our report.
I'm glad you noticed your mistake. Are you? You're both FTOs, correct?
Yes, sir.
Then you allowed this to happen.
I'm so sorry, Dan.
That's.
It won't
Do you
happen
know what?
again.
I'll forgive you this once.
Thank you.
But if I ever see cadets being taught this, this horse shit.
No, we
It
teach
didn't
our cadets
save. Of
correctly.
course it saved. You didn't fucking save it. Right, I'm 42. Thank you, guys.
Thank you for
Love
your service.
you. Take it easy.
Cheers.
Bye bye. Right, enough of being a shitlord. I'm off. I am out. Burnt, great to see you in chat. NXG, Reese, UKVXR, Mint, 50 pence. All you guys, everybody, I appreciate you being here. I am humble in your presence. Thank you so much. I am going to be live from, I don't know, I might run a super long stream tomorrow because I've got some time off. I would start it at like 2 in the afternoon, but there isn't really much going on at that time. I guess we can just start it and see what happens. There's always going to be traffic stops, people speeding and stuff. And we'll go from there. Again, guys, thank you all for your presence. I am super humble that you guys choose to be here. Thank you so much. How do I search? I'm going to search NXT and see what I can see. I know Banks does this sometimes. NXT RP. Is that going to work? Let's see if anybody else is streaming. NXT RP. So, no. There's nobody else streaming NXT RP. Banks also searches people with 0 viewers. I don't know how to do that. Let me look at something else. I'm gonna jump on somebody with that is streaming 5M. It's not NXT, but it is 5M. Show them some love. And yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. We're going to start it super early tomorrow. We're going to go through afternoon, evening, and the night. So I will see you then. Thank you, everybody. Appreciate you guys. Have a good night.